I don't know if he ever did. I don't know if that was the case that they did, but I do know that when he was coming back, I did hear the siren behind him, but they kept on moving. So I don't know if the vehicle was trying to get by him or not, and the other vehicles were just coming in the opposite direction. So, like I said, I couldn't really see what's going on, but right on the front step on the street here in Marysville, in Fredericton. So.
Well, I think I figured out who was flying that Nazi flag there. He was about the only person that couldn't be found until yesterday. Trudeau.
That is a really good story. Thank you.
Are people aware of the SOS that the leaders have sent out last night?
Oh, is that the Save Our Socialism call?
No. The leaders and their scientists that they have with them had a late night news conference. It was posted to the Facebook page. I have the link, but I'm unable to share it with you. But they're asking everybody to come to Ottawa.
Hey, Mama Homie, this isn't the first time that I've heard reports that Pat King and Tamara have gone missing. I heard last weekend they were missing. Like, they get busy and they get put in meetings and stuff like that, and people don't hear from them for a few hours and get scared. So this isn't the first time that rumor's gone around, so I wouldn't worry about it at all.
Sounds like the narrative that the socialists and the commies are trying to throw at us is actually starting to fall apart, and now is the time for the people to, hopefully the people who have the truth, to be able to fill in the holes. And once truth attacks falsehood, it dissolves it.
10-4, thanks for the update. I'll let them all know.
There was something posted if you scroll up in the chat, and that came from Chris off of TikTok, I believe.
I think it's time to go to Ottawa, Mama.
Okay, so this is in Ottawa last night.
Collecting garbage. Streets are clean, as you can see. Super clean. Spotless. We got shut down because we didn't have helmets, so we went and got helmets. We came back, jumped on there, and the cop says to us, it's got no plates on it, no insurance, so we can't drive this thing, we can't clean up garbage. You're stopping us from cleaning up garbage. They're not on our side, they're not helping us at all. Yeah.
No, this isn't that TikTok from that other person. This is an actual news conference that they held late last night, and the directive is an SOS. If you allow me to post a link, I will do that.
Good morning, guys.
Good morning, Travis. Hope everything is better today.
Has the blackout started? I'm not seeing any lives anywhere.
Trucker Tim, all you have to do, from my understanding, is send it to one of the admins, and they'll post it.
And because you guys can't see the video, they have a side-by-side ATV, and they have it loaded with garbage, but they're being shut down.
Travis' father was in here earlier. I don't know if he's still here or not.
Yeah, I'm here. How are you today, Travis? A little bit better. Won't be won't be very much better until, well, I can't say I will be better because we had a great loss yesterday. So yes, I know. I remember you asked me to pray. I've got my pastor in church praying here too, as well as myself. We've got friends praying for you, Travis.
Under the Convoy to Ottawa 2022, there's a post asking how Ottawa is today, and somebody shared a live as well as what happened last night.
Yeah, Travis, we heard. I'm so sorry for your loss, and I will give you blessings and strength from here.
Yeah, that's so they can complain later that the streets are dirty. They're trying every trick in the book.
What happened last night?
Travis, I'm sorry for your loss. I'm going through the same thing now, too. I lost a loved one on Friday. So you're in my thoughts and prayers, and God will get us through this hard time for both of us. Take care. Take it easy. God bless you.
So sorry for your loss too. Praise and blessings to you too.
Yeah, Travis, it's Michael here from New Brunswick, Fredericton, New Brunswick. I heard about that, and as everybody is saying, it goes for me too. Our church meets on Tuesday nights for our prayer meeting, so I'll ask them to send up prayers for you and your family and all concerned.
Man, you guys are the best.
Did something happen overnight?
You're very hard to hear, Frosty.
I was just going to say that, Frosty, you're hard to hear.
Did something happen overnight?
My daughter lost her 1.5-year-old brother in a car accident yesterday in Wayway, Manitoba.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Travis. How about in Ottawa?
Oh, sorry, I thought you were talking about... Yeah, I'm not sure if anything. I haven't been on yet to check, so...
Nothing has happened, but go check out Big Red on TikTok and you'll get an update.
Thank you.
I hear that the Prime Minister is meeting with all the premiers to try to take our freedoms and religious rights away.
Time to roll in by the millions to Ottawa.
Hong Kong? Oh no. Yeah.
Hong Kong, did you guys see that that's not allowed to be on you can't comment with that on Facebook anymore or you get blocked? My girlfriend just got out of Facebook jail for 3 days because she put Hong Kong.
So it's true then? I thought it was just rumors. Oh my God.
I wish people would stop posting Pat King stuff. You can't trust anything that boy says.
My oldest son is blocked for 18 days for calling Trudeau the itch word with a B.
Oh yeah, I got 3 more days left of my 30-day sentence in Facebook jail for calling Joe Biden Sleepy Joe and Harris the hoe.
He's already being denounced from the convoy as having nothing to do with the convoy, so...
My husband wears his hat proudly.
Yep, my family and I just did family pictures at the end of last year. We all had Let's Go Brandon t-shirts on with the American flag, and we had our American flag baseball caps on. It was awesome.
Hey, Mama, someone just posted a link of Pat King's live from 10 hours ago, so 10 hours ago he was alive and well, so yeah, you can tell your friends not to worry.
Love it.
10-4, thank you.
My almost 3-year-old goes around and says, "Let's go, Brandon! Let's go, Brandon!"
Yesterday was the first time I heard the whole song on YouTube. It was the best song I have heard in years.
Yeah, and this morning I seen they posted a presser. Tomorrow was in the press conference, that SOS press conference, and the lawyer, I'm assuming he's a lawyer, booked an office room today for noon and invited Trudeau to come down and talk to him to put an end to all this. We'll see if it happens.
I would be in Ottawa in a second, Crystal, if I could. You know that.
Well, he said we can go if it gets bad, so it's getting bad, so maybe I can convince him this week.
Why can't you?
Awesome.
If I had a passport, I would have definitely been there. Good luck with everything, you guys.
Well, you know something, I'm going to tell you something. Higgs is not a leader. Blaine Higgs is not a leader. He's a yes man for the Irvings, and he's a go bunny for Justin Trudeau. He has no credibility. Everything the man has said, and I'm a New Brunswicker, I didn't vote for him, thank God, but his actions are not those of a wise person. He's more like a Joe Biden than he is anybody else, because all he does is get up there and talk about the COVID thing, and then he just reads it off a piece of paper. So he doesn't know what's going on. Russell doesn't know what's going on. She's doing the same thing. So as far as I'm concerned, I've stopped listening to them altogether. I just do what I need to do, get done what I need to get done, and just turn my back on that stuff. You know, I won't turn my back on the convoy. But as far as any government here, no, I don't bother with them anymore. I used to be a big, strong supporter of government years ago, but they're all the same. They're all the same, and the ones who aren't won't speak up because they may get kicked out of their party or something. You know, so what do you know? All we have to do is just band together and let things and move forward the best way we can and just get things done.
Hey, Convoy East, Newfoundland here. I'm going to be checking out for an hour or so. Got to deal with something personal. If you need to reach me, probably best to reach Boots, but if it's an emergency and you got my number, give me a call.
I've always had a problem with voting, parties voting their party line. It shouldn't be. They're supposed to be voting the way us people voted them and elected them in to do.
Yeah, it's a big game, but well worth it.
Exactly. I mean, I know, I'm not sure how Canada is, but I know here in the United States, our votes really don't count, but it was clearly with this last election that we had that they did not count at all. I mean, my husband and I were up all night watching the election, and you could clearly see that Trump flipped, Democratic states, and he did a red wave, and I went to bed happy, and then woke up, and yeah.
All right, Noof and Heather, take care. We'll be here for you.
Yeah, that was that pressure I was talking about. That happens yesterday evening, yesterday afternoon sometime. It's that SOS one.
Logan, this game's taking forever to download, man.
Yep, same here.
I'm at 69% now. I've been downloading for like an hour already.
We have a bunch of rats in our world, that's for doggone sure.
Nice. Yeah, I'll go figure it out.
Oh, I used to play it a couple of years ago when it first came out, and I love it. I'm glad that it's free again. I'm going to get right into it. Are you on Steam?
I don't like Biden. I don't like his administration, but I do feel sorry for him because he clearly has dementia and some other health issues, and he should not be in the office doing this stuff.
Yeah, I have a Steam account, but I don't play on my PC is not good enough to run that. It's just basically for like news and work and stuff. But I have it on PlayStation and Xbox. But I think they're all cross-compatible. Like I know the systems are, but I think PC is too.
Amen to that.
I think you can also download Steam onto Xbox, can you not? Like for communicating?
Yeah, somehow my Steam is linked to my Xbox. I don't know how I did that, but...
I don't know. To me, at this point, I consider it elder abuse keeping him in office. That's how I look at it. I actually feel bad for him. I don't even hate the guy anymore. I just feel really bad for him. He needs to be at home.
I was going to say, like, we can link up on there, and that way we can play a game and talk to each other.
My husband just said those exact words.
Yeah, he does need to be at home, and just like you said, I don't like the guy, but I do feel bad for him that his, administration and his wife are putting him through this.
Okay, my name on Steam is OBC_crazy. KRAZY.
My gamer tag is Snake Doctor 1X1.
Just think, they call her Dr. Jill. She needs to be in jail.
Oh my God, Small. That is so funny because one of my friends, she voted for Biden, and she's like, well, Dr. Jill said blah. And I'm like, dude, if you look it up, she is not a doctor. She's a doctor of education, not of medical. You need to do your research.
Exactly. She does. She needs to be in jail for spousal abuse. That is just totally wrong, to humiliate your husband like that.
Bonjour, Arlene.
Well, it's just like with Bill Gates. He's nowhere near being a doctor, but that's where all of our government's getting their information on COVID and the vaccine and everything, and everybody's following Bill Gates.
Bill Gates is wanted for crimes against humanity by the Italian government, all of South Africa, and other countries because of his vaccines. Apparently, he did not tell them what's in the vaccines, and a lot of their people have been made sterile. So, yeah, and by the way, I actually heard on one of the news channels on YouTube, the Italian government looking for Gates's head on a platter. So he's a criminal. He's a globalist. He's a New World Order person, and they're all in it. They're all getting their money. All the premiers pretty well of Canada get that Klaus Schwab book. Jason Kenney admitted it in the news conference when he was asked about the so-called Great Reset. He said, "I don't believe in it." He said it's a power grab, but yet Jason Kenney's going along with it. So, he's just another red Tory, like I used to hear when I was a kid. So, I just don't, I used to get so worked up over this stuff when it first started, but I just got tired of it. I don't listen to it. I do what I need to do when I go out someplace, but I make sure when I do something, I go do it quickly and leave. Because I just don't care anymore. It's getting too much. I want my freedom back. And, we're going to get it back, so. And, they want to apply the pressure, we'll apply the pressure. They want to do it some more, we'll do it some more. No more, no less. Until this thing is rectified peacefully. And this permanently gone, we can all go about our lives.
You do not show up on Steam.
Just give me a second. I'll go double check. I thought my Steam account's the same name as my Xbox account, but I'll just go double check. Just 1 minute.
Okay, 10-4. Fines, we do not offer tech support or anything for the other channels. We are not affiliated with them. We only deal with Convoy East. Those are totally different admins and members in a different group.
Hey, guys.
They could have got a lot of trolls and shut it down for 12 hours or something like that. That's all their personal choices. That has nothing to do with us. You are welcome. It's always time for a bowl, everybody. Always. Yes, bye.
We should also just be paying attention a little more to our money, where it comes from, how it's made. I mean, like Federal Reserves, stuff like that. Understanding that our money isn't backed by anything anymore, gold or silver standards, backed by fiat, backed by let it be so, right? And we got to pay attention to stuff like that, because they print money out of thin air and then give it to us at interest. They're giving us something that they didn't have any effort. It's nothing, and they're making us pay interest on it. So we get paid what? A certain amount of money. How are we ever going to pay the interest off? It's debt. It's perpetual debt that never ends.
Actually, I've got some, what is that shatter I got on? Oh, Slurricane. Yeah, I got some Slurricane shatter here. I'm going to do a dab in a second. They can dox me all they want. If they can find me, they can come here. Just let them know that I'm armed.
If you go on YouTube, there's a video that Bill Gates did back in 2010. He was talking about how we can stop global warming and stuff. And one of the logics to him is if we get good health care, which means good vaccines, we'll be able to stop global warming.
Hey guys, how's it going? We're back on, we're live. I just want to come and show you guys. I want everybody to just listen, okay? Just listen right now. Okay, hang on 1 second. Do you hear it? I bet you nobody here knows exactly where I am right now. And I want Canada to understand where we're at this present moment.
How we doing, fellas?
Good. How are you doing? Do you want to see where I'm at? And just listen. Just listen. Listen. You hear that? No horns. No anything. Look where we are. We're downtown Wellington Street right now. We're downtown Wellington Street. Guys, peace and quiet. We were asked. We gave them the olive branch. Ottawa Police Services, the municipal members of Ottawa Mayor's Office. We've tossed you the olive branch. You have it in your hands now. Ottawa Police have requested, and the municipality of Ottawa have requested, a meeting with them. They've asked for feds to come in. Justin Trudeau, I heard you put out a little report today. I heard you put something out. Let's head this way, guys. I heard you put out a little report that you're going to bring paramilitary in. Mr. Trudeau, there's no need for that kind of rhetoric. There's no need for that kind of talk or language in the hallowed halls of the House of Commons. Why will you not just talk to people? Why will you not come out and talk to people, Justin Trudeau? You see this? You hear it? I am right downtown. I am where all the excitement was. We are right where everybody is having a great old time. We've got our little Hay Village here. But this is why we came down here. I want to show you and prove to you that we are peaceful, that we are beautiful. And I want people to understand what's going on. I want to show you the wall. And it starts right here. This is the wall, guys.
This is it.
Justin Trudeau, come talk to us.
Please.
Explain to us why this happened. My son is 17 years old. You're lucky you didn't kill him.
My entire family is taking it. Mine has too.
Care to put it on?
I'll talk about it.
Yeah?
I'm personally worrying about
Pat
my own
King.
family here. Pat King, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. Here you go. Tell our story. This is why we're here.
My family, I have my mother and my sister. They support me being out here. The rest of my family, they've been trying to push me to get the vaccine since day one. I've been trying to support medical freedoms just like everybody else out here. I'm still doing it to this day. And I'm just trying to get the word out, trying to help in any way I can out here. And the more I'm reading out here, the more I'm seeing the truth coming out. It's actually worrying me about the effects that it could potentially have on the future of my family and my loved ones. I care very much about them. I would never coerce them to make any medical decisions, but I fear that the ones that they've made could have some effects, and we're seeing them all over. So I think it's important that we get the word out, the narrative. We need to let the truth be the real narrative here. On both sides, not just one that we've been seeing. Yeah. That's what I stand for, guys. My name is Nick Strawn, and I'll end it there. Yeah. Awesome job. Yeah,
Thanks, man.
nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
Hi,
Hi, buddy.
We have a quick one?
Yeah.
Oh. I'm trying to get here so you guys can eat this here.
We're just doing a little bit of a piece tonight here, guys. Just gonna, how about when I come back? I just want to finish this little piece and then I'll come right back. I just want to show you the love and the comments on the walls out here, Mr. Trudeau. I want you to come down here and read the cries from help. I want you to come down here
and see for yourself what people are trying to do. We put messages all over. Hold that. If police search, say no, you're empty jerry can. Get badge and contact Dave Anbar. Ottawa lawyers. If my people who are called by my name will humble themselves and pray and seek my face and turn from their wicked ways, and I will hear from heaven and I will forgive their sin and will heal their land. Ladies and gentlemen, this never was about a vaccine. This was all about control. And there's something wrong when you have a leader who's got all the control, who can end this at any time, who can stop all of this at any time. Look what we did. We stopped all the honking. We stopped all the stuff.
Oh my God.
We stopped. We stopped to show you that we can give you the olive branch. And once again, your rebuttal was paramilitary. You're not a leader. You're a coward. You're a coward, Mr. Trudeau. You won't address the concerns of the citizens of Canada that you stand by so wholesomely and state that you are here for equality, that you are here for inclusiveness. You have not even batted an eyelash other than filthy rhetoric that we're misogynist, small minority fringe movement, that we're racist, when obviously you haven't opened your windows of your office to see the multi-ethnic, cultural, race, religion, creed of people that are here begging you for their help and freedom. Justin Trudeau, in a time of universal deceit, telling the truth is a revolutionary act. You must be the change you wish to see in the world. The smart way to keep people passive and obedient is to strictly limit the spectrum of acceptable opinion, but allow very lively debate within the spectrum. There's a time and a place for everything, Justin. And if I was your father, and I was your relative, I would be asking, in God's name, what are you doing? Whatever they have on you, Justin, whatever kind of blackmail your own brother said that they have on you. People make mistakes. You have to own up to them. You have to learn from them. You have to evolve. And you have to grow. Justin, you've made multiple mistakes, buddy. Multiple mistakes. It's time to own up to your mistakes and let my people free. Let our people go. It's time. Hi, bud. Yeah.
Shots by Hill. So many people want me to meet you.
Okay.
I've been live streaming 10 to 12 hours a day out here.
So am I. Say
What's
hi.
going on, guys? I'm Shots by Hill. I've been watching this guy. I've had so many people telling me that I need to get a hold of you. So many people telling me I need to meet you. So
what's up?
It's crazy, man. The fact that I found you out here, this is awesome, man. So
I'm just doing a little piece right now.
Yeah. Okay. I'll let
me
you get
just
on
do a
to it,
little
man.
piece and
Shoot me a message on Instagram. Shots by
Okay,
Hill.
brother.
Yes, sir.
Sounds good.
Awesome, man. Nice running into you, brother.
You too, brother. Hey, Joyce.
Great. You?
You're good. But here you go, Justin. I'm having a little conversation with you right now as I'm coming up to your office. What's up, brother?
What's up? All good?
Hey, say hi to
Good.
Canada. Is that one of those water box?
You know what I got in there?
Yeah, water.
Freedom.
He's got freedom.
Freedom in there.
Thanks, brother. So here we are. You know, we're just trying to have that, you know, open dialect that you refused to have. But at points in our lives, we all have to look in the mirror. We have to ask ourselves, what do we want to do in this world to make a difference. And I look at it this way. When I have to come down and I have to look at all these stories and all these cries for help and all this beautiful messaging from the truckers to the people, from the people to the truckers, and I have to read the stories of people who have lost loved ones, lost their families, lost everything, their jobs, their homes, basically their basic necessities of life. I can come down here and look at this and feel a heavy heart. I can feel people's pain. You need to come and see this, buddy. You need to come and see the cries of the people that you so respectfully honor and want to make equal. That you want to give them this prosperous life for them so that they can enjoy. This one here. Let me decide what's good and best for me. Children need dirt and germs, not masks. Vaccines didn't work as promised. There are more vaxxed than unvaxxed in hospitals. Ontario ICUs, vaccinated 54%. Ontario hospitals, 74%. People have done the math. They've done what needs to be done. They've done their research. We're not stupid. We know you're lying. I'm standing outside the Parliament grounds on Wellington Street. And Justin Trudeau, we've been here for 9-10 days now. Let's go ahead. Let's talk. Let's negotiate. Let's hear the voice of the people that are such a small fringe minority group. Get your ass off the chair. Get out, talk to your people. Quit being a chicken, because I heard McDonald's has a bunch of them for you. The new McDonald's special is the Trudeau special. And then when they ask, what's the Trudeau special? We say a McChicken. You're not a leader, Justin Trudeau. You
yesterday. I lost all that money I invested in horn manufacturing. Great.
The fuse company is going to lose some money now. They're not honking them.
Good morning. The Convoy announced yesterday that if they go dark, people are to make their way to Ottawa. Has anybody heard anything from anybody this morning? Because we haven't seen anything on social media, and just wondering what the situation is.
Ooh, just got satisfied, guys. Oh my God. Yeah, awesome. Yeah. Extra large double down with a shot of espresso. Oh, what a way to go in the morning.
Just fair warning, if you guys go down there with air horns, make excessive noises, you could be in breach of the injunction and could possibly land yourselves arrested. Just fair warning.
Yeah, I believe a horn is a horn is a horn. As long as it's not a horn, it's okay. But if any horn's going off, yeah, gotta be careful.
We kind of have to work together here. Maybe excessive obnoxious noises isn't a good idea.
The trucker's in trouble.
I got a quick question. If this is true or not, I heard the truckers and general protesters down there in Ottawa have been pulling fast ones with jerry cans. Is that true?
Yeah, there was reports and caught on video reports of the police down there taking jerry cans and stuff. I don't know if that's continuing or not, but they were doing that, yes.
There were live videos of them taking the jerry cans right off the catwalk of the trucks. Rumor has it that they are giving it all back today.
I do have a video of the police officers having to put them all back to where they got them from. That was in exchange for the stopping the horns. I could send that to one of the mods if anyone wants to see it. It's in French though.
If you want to send it to me, that'd be good. Is there a way that we can get an English version? I don't know how to speak
Right
French,
now,
so
we're exploring an
it
abandoned
might help me a
textile
little
mill that was
bit.
built in the early.
It's convenient that they've got most of the cameras for Windsor shut off, so I can't even see what's going on.
I believe it was a court-ordered return of the jerry cans because it was illegal, and there is a video on the Convoy to Ottawa 2022 of that.
Jim Kerr on Facebook posted a video last night of the police taking jerry cans off of transport trucks. It was the Kingston Police Department.
Dark Helmet, were you asking the question in regards to people trolling the cops with regards to jerry cans? Because I did hear something about that.
Okay, but has anybody heard from the convoy this morning? Because they said that if we don't hear from them, to come and help them out in terms of numbers.
I'm at work, but my wife has been scouring the internet. She sees nothing live.
From my understanding, there's a blackout, so there might not be service, there might not be lives, there's another word that I'm looking for and I can't think of it right now. I'm just waking up, sorry guys. But from my understanding, there's supposed to be a blackout, so they're like removing all the phone services or like blocking all the cell phone receptions.
There's a post on Freedom Convoy 2022. Somebody asked what's happening in Ottawa. If you go under that thread, a lot of people are saying everything's okay. And there's also somebody on live right now, and he's saying it looks peaceful. So go check that out, guys, so you have an up-to-date understanding.
From my understanding, there have been some blackouts with some companies already. I think it's Rogers and Bell.
Yeah, I seen a live feed a bit ago on YouTube that was going on today. They had today's date. I'd take that with a grain of salt, I guess, but I've seen one.
I saw a live feed this morning, and apparently it's still live, but it's night. And we all know that it's not night in Ontario anymore, so that's fishy.
Yeah, there's a lot of re-looping of videos from last night. Even when it said it was live last night, you could tell it was just a re-loop of a video.
It seems like if you can go to Ottawa, if you can do it, go now.
I sent you an ad there, Katie. I'm gonna try to find the English version, but I'm not sure if I can find one. I'm trying to find one.
Thanks, Michelle. I appreciate it.
Good morning, Convoy people. Hope you guys have a good day.
Mama homie, I heard they were going to, but I don't know if they have yet.
It's 6:40 here in British Columbia, and I'm on my way to work.
Isn't the fact that cell service is going down the sign that the storm is coming?
I would agree with that. Something is definitely brewing, and they got a trick up their sleeve that, they're going to have a trick up their sleeve they're going to try. This has just been in the making. You can just feel it coming.
Well, they said in the preemptive SOS that was put out, they said if you see a blackout, we need all hands on deck. If you can go, go.
Good morning, everyone. Right now, what everybody's probably doing is watching Justin Trudeau's speech. Yeah, so that's why I've been quiet. I'm watching it right now myself.
Where we go one, we go all.
Yeah, not able to listen to the speech right now, but when he's finished, can we get an update of what he's saying?
Woohoo, Logan, 98%.
So just to let you guys know, Pat King just went live now. I repeat, Pat King just went live now on Facebook.
I was just keen enough to say that.
Is Trudeau live right now?
Yes, he is. He's on Top TV Canada. He's just doing the same old drama teacher spew. It's the same thing we've heard since he's been elected.
Yeah, same as he was in the House of Commons last night, pretty much just flipping his hand in the air and saying, whatever, you're going to do what I want you to do.
You know what? It probably is a replay of the House of Commons because it looks like he is in the actual House of Commons. I didn't watch it last night. So, yeah, he's the master of step and slide and glide around everything.
Bukiri, we have somebody in this channel that is on the bridge as we speak, and we have seen pictures and links of it.
Pat King is live now, if anybody is interested in going to watch it for themselves.
Yeah, I watched the House of Commons last night, I don't know, over 2 hours probably. And it just angered me, so I had to get off.
Yeah, so
I've actually been watching your guys' House of Commons, and I actually watched it last night for a little bit, and I'm with you. And I don't even live in Canada, and I got annoyed.
Yeah, the only problem with what we're doing is the one person on the receiving end of what we're doing has a wooden head and won't listen.
Yeah, it was like they poked us with a needle and they just kept digging it deeper and deeper and deeper and deeper. Like, it was just, yeah, very upsetting.
Every time I see Trudeau talk, it's just, when you look in his eyes, you can tell he just has this look of, how dare you peasants disobey me and not do what I say. That's just kind of how he comes across anyways.
Yeah, Erlen, it's like trying to train a puppy.
He's just a brat.
Yeah, that's how I seen it last night, that nobody means anything to him, that he is the king of all kings and we're going to follow what he wants, and too bad about what you want. Arrogant, snitty. I was very, very disgraced with our government.
Like, come on, like you tell them what to do and then they just sit there and look at you with a stunned look on their face. Huh?
Just a little power struck.
Also, Pat King is live on Facebook right now, or was recently, just recent. It just popped up on my notifications.
Good morning from California. Did anybody watch the opening arguments for the Nuremberg trial, Crimes Against Humanity? Because Trudeau is a graduate of the Noros groups, him and Bill Gates and several others.
And Dee, you're absolutely right. A puppy eventually learns. So.
Yes, Pat King just went live. Well, right now he's playing his typical music in first, and then he's going to go live. Yeah. I usually don't get his notices until about 20 minutes after he's already live.
I think you're absolutely correct on that one, Dee.
It says he's live, but I'm not seeing him. I'm just seeing a video being played on his live. Like I don't see him.
Anyone? Sorry, he's supporting local talent.
He does this so that he gets the followers that are coming, so that they get time to check their notifications, so that he gets his viewers up before he starts talking. That's why he does that.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Man, oh man, there's certain roads here in Quebec here, certain areas. I'm glad I'm not driving my personal vehicle over them every day. Oh, my lads just rip even in the transport, it's sad and hard on the vehicle.
He's there now talking.
Can anybody play that, or would that be too long to interrupt the mic for?
I will get the link and post it into the chat. I'll be right back for your.
I was just asking because I'm driving. That's all. But thank you.
I hear you there, Dee Dee. It's like this road I'm on right now. I'm glad it's not icy. I'd probably be off in the ditch. Little tiny 2-lane road. Hey, what do you know? I'm finally in Nebraska. In the Montreal area, you have, I'm going to say, 3 major routes. 2 are through the city of Montreal, the 20 and the 40, but the 30 goes around the west side of it, kind of a little faster than them 2 now. And man, there's bridges and stuff there where you see a pile of snow in an area, like really on the road. You know it's don't close your teeth because you might bite down in your tongue going over that area.
Yeah, don't be scared by it. I mean, they're hardly going to dust themselves off and just let us win. They're going to have to put up a fight somehow, but so will we. If anybody watches the Pat King, I don't have Facebook, so maybe an update after would be great. Thanks.
Yes, please. That would be awesome.
So you're saying it's a kind of a pucker factor? You suck your seat up, and when you get stopped, you need a crowbar to pry the seat from you?
I'm not sure if it's Pat King's internet or mine, but it is really laggy.
Oh, it'll test your shocks if it doesn't kill them.
Go Checkers, go!
Oh, hey, little one. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you for being a friend.
Oh, don't sing that. That'll make me sad that Betty White passed away, because I really love the Golden Girls. Okay, I wish I would not have told any of you that.
I did too.
Oh, thanks for the giggle.
Busted. I did too. Oh, Golden Girls. She was a genius. Brilliant. What the world needs now is love and trucks.
Oh, Mom, I really wish you wouldn't have sent me that video. I had to watch it again. Because that is my day again today.
Alright,
Oh,
sorry
lovely.
guys.
It's so nice for you both to be on here now.
Thanks. Proud to be a trucker. She lives 2.5 hours from me, and I only get to see her maybe once a month for a couple hours.
Oh, so this is awesome then. You can talk all day if you want.
Well, I usually call her while I'm driving because I get bored and then I have someone to talk to. I'm down there every 2 weeks. Don't say once a month.
Yeah, but you don't get the chance to stop in all the time.
I didn't stop last weekend because the kids had the Rona.
There's mother and daughter for you people. I love it.
Snake, when you're driving around like that, place to place or whatever, is there any coffee places that you stick to one place you enjoy the most, or is it just hit and miss with different companies of flavors?
I wish my parents were like-minded like that.
Well, sometimes we're more like girlfriends than mother and daughter, and sometimes I have to pull the mother card, sometimes she has to pull the daughter card, but overall I have a fantastic relationship with my children. There is a bunch of us female truckers that have all grown up together, and we do a conference call with all of us at the same time with our Bluetooth going down the road. It's fun.
Yeah, it's more or less like a hit and a miss. I don't like Starbucks at all. Me, I prefer eating, just regular old cup of coffee. It's like right now I'm thinking about getting into Sydney, Nebraska, just so I can get rid of some recycled coffee. My eyeballs are floating.
That's awesome.
Oh yeah, when I was running in the U.S., they drive crazy over there. I needed someone to talk to.
Yeah, 10-4. Yeah, we got McDonald's, of course, and Starbucks, and Tim Hortons is a big chain from one side of the country to the next there, and I like to have my coffee in the morning with a couple sandwiches or whatnot. Farmers wraps are called, and I got an app there on my phone that I can get 2 wraps for $5, which is a pretty good deal, and an extra large double with a shot of espresso, and that makes my morning.
The company I'm currently employed by, I'm not working because of an accident that we already talked about earlier, and medical reasons they pulled my license, but the bunch that I worked with, most of the guys all hung out with my children. So we would have sometimes 8 people on a conversation or a conference call at once through the day. Wow, do the miles fly by.
Sorry to interrupt, just letting everybody know that Pat King is live and he's got an interesting message.
Yeah, I hear you. No, I probably won't fill up on my coffee from the house until later today when I get up around Alliance maybe. I stop up here at Sap Brothers truck stop. I just go use the restroom and get back in the truck and hammer on it and run up to Alliance, get loaded, and on my way back I'll stop there at the Choked and Puke. It's what I call McDonald's, and stop probably get me a Trudeau special.
An update on that would be great.
I missed the very beginning, but apparently he says they didn't take our olive branch, so he's calling everybody to come down and blast those horns. So I gotta go back and see what was prior to that, but that's his direction right now.
Yeah, 10-4. Yeah, there's even an app for McDonald's there. I don't use it too much there because I don't know, it's a lot of requests for mobile, but this app that I use, guys, it's called Foupon. Instead of saying the word coupon, it's called Foupon. And here, I know in Canada, it's really good for like A&W and Burger King. I promise you're going to save on all those meals.
So we do have a moderator that is actually watching the live since the beginning. So if you just bear with us, we'll get her to fill everybody in.
Could we have the link to the live? I can't find it.
Someone posted it in the chat.
On Facebook, just search The Real Pat King. It's on his Facebook page or Facebook feed.
Thank you, mods.
Yeah, we got Foupon here. We got Bada. My wife uses a Bada a lot when she goes to the grocery store. And I've been using Get Upside for fuel and all that for my pickup. And I guess you can do certain restaurants too on that Get Upside app. Now I use that McDonald's app when I order food. That way, some of the McDonald's I'll stop at. All I got to do is run in, grab the bag, and get the heck out of there.
So he's telling everybody to honk their horns now. That's interesting.
Well, if he's gonna pay for the fines, then it's okay, but
That doesn't sound smart.
No, you guys, let's not encourage the horns. There is an injunction. We want to keep this peaceful and respectful. So let's try and keep that focus there.
Yeah, 10-4. I see a lot of, I'm waiting in line at Timmy's there, just like looking things, waiting my turn. I see a lot of people coming in for their mobile app, and it's, for what I've seen and experienced, it's just, I don't know, it's never faster. It seems like they come in and people look at them as like You're who? You're what? Where? What number? Like where? Oh, hold on. And they go and make the meal, like it's, I don't know, it just, for waiting 30 seconds in line or something sometimes, I don't know.
Absolutely agree. No horn honking, please.
Yeah, we still need to follow the rules. Once they see that we're not following the rules is when we're going to get in trouble. You have to follow the rules, play their game until something changes.
That's it. We were talking about this morning or last night for you guys. And we were saying just respect the people in Ottawa and just keep this going. It means they can stay for another 10 days, just with no honking. It means they can't say anything about the honking anymore, so they can just stay peacefully and hold the line.
Well, a lot of the places, is like back in Colorado, some of them require you to wear a mask. So I'll put it in the app. Go stand in a parking spot. Say, hey, I'm here. I'm parked in so-and-so spot. And then they come out and they're looking for a car. Like, hey, yeah, that's mine.
And honestly, 10 days with no honking, it's better than another 10 days of constant honking and causing distress to those who aren't supportive of what they're doing. So in a way, it's still just being respectful. 10 days of no honking is probably the best solution there is right now until something gets dealt with. Does that make sense?
Oh, yeah. I suppose, I don't know, I find for us here in Canada, for trucking and stuff, there's a lot of, like Tim Hortons they built their Timmies in smart locations, I guess, to relatively easy to get to with their transport, or after a while the truckers just make it a location by just, parking in front and whatnot.
I'm curious as to why they're building a containment area outside of Ottawa. Why would they spend all the money on building a containment area rather than putting it into speaking to these people? Like, seriously.
Because our government is insane, so he's building a camp.
Okay, I'm listening to the Pat King live, but the messages that are below it, I was watching the House of Commons and I jumped to Pat King. I'm getting all the messages from the House of Commons, so Facebook, internet, it's lagging, it's messing up.
Yeah, there's a lot of places I've been to. Dad do that. Just park right out in front, throw the four ways on, and kind of block off a lane of traffic, just so I can run in, grab something, and get gone again.
Yeah, we already talked about it. If there's gonna be kids or anything asking for horns, we're also here in Holland, in Europe. We're in other parts of the country. You guys are in Canada and not in Ottawa, so we can still keep the honking going, but just not in Ottawa. So this is gonna be awesome. Hold the line, guys.
Yeah, I don't know. I do it periodically, but yeah, it's just, I don't know. Little gut feeling there, like, oh my God, blocking off the traffic. But, it's 2 minutes.
Yeah, I completely agree. If you're not in Ottawa, then absolutely blow those horns, make the noise. It's just Ottawa right now has a injunction that needs to be followed, out of respect and courtesy of other residents that live in the area, who probably aren't sleeping properly because of all the honking. So just my suggestion as a admin is just make sure you guys follow the injunction, follow the rules, be respectful, videotape everything.
But yeah, it's like some of the roads I travel down are mostly 2 lanes. Some of these places I go pick up or even deliver. It's not like, there's truck parking everywhere. It's not like there's a truck stop behind every bush.
Yeah, 10-4 on that. Yeah, it's rough sometimes. They're trying to get a little snack once in a while. But some locations here, the Tim Hortons, like there's a place called St. Quentin, New Brunswick, and you could park, I think they bought the land out back, and you could park 20 trucks in there easy. Yeah.
Rights are being destroyed.
Pat King is now live telling everybody to drop the tool pouches and fishing rods and everything and get to Ottawa.
Truckers go! Go Trackers, go! Go Trackers, go! Go Trackers, go! Go Trackers, go!
Oh my goodness.
Good job, little one.
Yeah, that's if they know how to park a truck. I mean, come down to the United States, we're getting a whole bunch of these newbies. They have no clue.
All right, got a quick message. I'll make this fast for all the truckers that can honk their horns in Ottawa. Down here in the U.S., I'm a firefighter. I'm going to give you some air horn from our fire truck in support of you.
I'm yet to see the first Tim Hortons with a truck transport drive-through. I'm sure some son of a gun will park and sleep right there in the drive-through.
Well, yours sounds better than mine. Thank you.
Thank you.
Awesome. Thank you, kids. Thank you, horns. Wow.
See, I can do it and not get in trouble since I'm not there.
Yeah, I forget where the heck it was at, but there was a McDonald's had a truck drive-through. And they had like a little conveyor belt to send the food over to the little booth where the person was standing so they can hand it out to the window for the truck driver. I forget where that was at.
That was me 2 days ago at work. I was driving and I was like, you know what? There's nobody on the highway. I'ma honk my horn.
Hey, Dark Helmet. I'm glad to hear your voice. You were not here last night at 10 o'clock Eastern Standard Time, so you did not hear that you were the winner of the grand prize for the later crowd with a guess of $6.1 million for the funds in our accounts, which at that point were $5,592,000. And the grand prize for you is to pick somebody from this chat to sing for you any Canadian song. Start thinking about it.
Yeah, I see something on TikTok or whatnot there. There's an automated machine or some darn thing there that conveyor belt system and stuff there that brings your food to your car. Little door opens up and you reach out and grab it.
Yeah, I haven't seen that yet. I'll be right back. I got to run in here to go get rid of this coffee.
Yay! Congratulations. People were asking this morning who had won.
And more.
If there's anybody in Ottawa right now listening, please, if you can, make your way downtown. This is when we need it most. We need everybody that can make it down there to head down there today. We need it.
Oh, I'm in Windsor. I'm going to try and make it down towards the bridge today and get some pictures and some live feed. They are honking the horns.
I want to come. Can you pick me up?
Somebody go get Travis.
Good morning, Travis.
Good morning.
Good morning, everyone. Good morning, Travis. Hey, did you have a chance to look into that, what you were talking about yesterday? Did you get a link going or a GoFundMe started? Just curious on the status of that. And then next question to everybody. Is there actually a blackout going on over there? Or is that just buzz and whatever? Or is it going to happen?
Hey, Rika, glad to hear you. You were the second winner. You were the winner from the early crowd, with your guess being at 6.2 million when we were at 5,592,000 yesterday at 10 o'clock p.m. So the grand prize is for you to choose somebody from this chat to sing any Canadian song for you. Hammer Andy has offered to sing, but in all fairness, if somebody else is here that you would love to hear sing for you, you have that right.
Logan, that video, that link you posted, did you go back a couple videos and see Trudeau tripping there in a Cotton Eye Joe song?
Yes, I'm just waiting for the memorial place to open here at 9 o'clock, and I'm gonna give them a call and see what kind of price quote, and I'll get a link going after I find out what the cost is going to be.
No, I didn't see that.
Sounds good, Travis. Looking forward to it. And woohoo! I can't believe I won something. I'll definitely think of a song. If I'm not sure how long I'll be on here right now, but I will think of a song and get back to you guys. Thank you so much.
Congratulations to you too.
Thank you. I'll thank as well. I already know what song I want. I just have to figure out who I want to sing it.
Ask the man whose name we cannot mention to sing it.
He's a drama teacher, not a choir singer. I don't think we want that.
You have a hard enough time listening to his voice while he's talking.
Just thinking, when we are allowed to do the honking again, maybe we should do something like, you know, a couple hours, like 1 hour a day or something like that, so that keeps it civil, so they can't come back on anyone and say, you know, we're gonna shut this down again, or, you know, get worse. I don't know, it's just a thought. There's always other ways around things.
Well, at least I have you guys to keep me company for the hurry up and wait time.
Yeah, it's pretty fun to listen to while sitting in traffic heading to work.
I had a rush load. I was supposed to be loaded as soon as I got here, and I've been sitting here for 40 minutes.
Yeah, the time really flies when you're driving and you're tuned into the station. When I was driving to Ottawa on the 29th, that first Saturday, and I was on and I was kind of communicating, and the time just flew. Like a 4-hour drive really felt like an hour and a half. It was great.
Oh, it's awesome. I put you guys on Bluetooth on the stereo.
Yep, that's what I found too. And we'd have 8 people on there talking. The miles just fly by.
I know, I listen to this all day long and every day, and my day goes by so fast. I don't even realize it.
Yeah, I was driving yesterday, and I can't even remember where I've been. So much fun we had on the app and just listening to you guys. Thanks.
That's saying everyone should get to Ottawa.
I guess that driver's too large to get up behind the steering wheel to get back into sleeper to go to sleep. He's sleeping right behind the steering wheel.
Yeah, this thing's great when I work midnights as well. It definitely passes the time. Unfortunately, I have to click it off as soon as someone comes into the room.
Yeah, Pat's calling for all hands on deck, everybody to get to Ottawa, and they're going to investigate some alleged detainment centers. I can't remember where he said that they're apparently building, so they're going to check that out.
Go spin your truck around and face them nose to nose and lay on your air horn and wave your hands in the air.
Yeah, that's just a little bit scary. They have a right to be there. You can't detain them for anything.
Yeah, I'm shocked I didn't see that when I parked right beside him. Guess my eyeballs are more focused on the can than anything.
Could be just more scare tactics, you know? We'll find out.
Yeah, they're calling them. Oh, I can't. I called it hold on, I've lost my whole train of thought.
FEMA camp.
Yeah, they're little detainment camps is what they're calling them, and that's going to be held at Lansdowne, right near downtown Ottawa. I'm heading down there now. You can follow my live stream at Unique Collective on Instagram. I'll have some lives going and some aerial footage.
Yeah, I seen that one earlier too. It was funny.
That would be amazing. Thank you.
Wait, what was that YouTube channel called again?
We're not your buddy guy.
It's actually on Instagram. It's Unique Collective on Instagram.
Is there anybody in here from the Edmonton area?
I don't know if you got Pat's messages, but he wants everybody to come now.
I repeat, is there anybody in the Edmonton area in this channel?
Is that unique.collective and then it says audio visuals?
Yeah, I'm going to have to figure out this Twitter thing. Ended up downloading it after my brother sent me one.
Yep, that's the one.
Hey, got a quick question. I heard on the news locally, I don't know if it's true or not, that the Canadian government's going to investigate American involvement because of Americans donating to the Convoy, and they're considering that American interference.
Yes, that came out in the House of Commons last night.
You see how tyrannical our government's being? This is why we need to do this, go all the way to Ottawa. Like, this is why.
If anyone's in the Halliburton area and heading to Ottawa, I'd take a ride.
Yeah, I'm looking for a ride from the Edmonton area as well.
To the lady that was inquiring about the headstone, you want to give me a private message? I'll shoot you a price estimate on.
For those in and around the Kawartha Lakes area, there is a coach bus that is going down this weekend. They're having a day trip and a overnight trip. If you want to join the Rise Up Kawartha Facebook page, they can get you in touch with the people with the coach bus.
Hey Travis, that was me. I will private message you, but I like the idea that somebody had yesterday evening. I can't remember if it was Hammer Andy or James. Somebody made a suggestion last night that we connect with one of the moderators here and maybe help get a separate GoFundMe started for that. I'm going to message you right now, but I think that's a really great idea.
Are NGOs interference?
I think that's a great idea. Please do so, please.
I wouldn't recommend using GoFundMe after what they just did. Use a different support donation platform.
Give, send, go. Give, send, go. Stay away from GoFundMe. They'll steal your funds. Everyone get to Ottawa.
Yeah, that will be better.
Yeah, sorry guys, I got it. No GoFundMe.
You just say it automatically. We just have to change that. I have the same thing too. I'm like, go, no, give, send, go. Yeah.
So true.
I'm just signing back on now. What can you tell me about these detainment camps? I never heard any of that earlier.
Well, apparently they got them built, but I mean, they can't fill them up if everyone goes. I mean, there's nothing they can do.
Pat King said in his live that they're going to drive by there today and check it out and verify the detainment camp thing.
Good morning. What's this I hear about a bunch of Ottawa police officers resigning yesterday?
Police are growing a conscience by the minute right now.
I read a Facebook post on it, but I'm not gonna tell anybody unless I know it's true. Can anybody confirm on here, and what are your sources?
I'm watching a video on Facebook, and it has Big Red, Tamara's in the background, and two other people, and one man is speaking about what could possibly be happening and things, but I don't know how to share the link.
There you go, Logan. That one's kind of hilarious.
No, I think that was fake news. I think there was a report of 50% of the Ottawa police or something submitting their resignation. I don't think there's any truth to it. There was also some some reports or whatever about the chief of police resigning, or maybe a call for him to resign, but I don't think there's any truth to anybody actually resigning, unfortunately.
If that's the video that I just sent you, there is one on the Convoy to Ottawa 2022, the same video.
Does anyone know anything about this story that the police returned the fuel that they took?
Yeah, just careful what you guys listen to, because I mean, the sources, I think, you're best with somebody that has boots on the ground. For instance, Pat King, he is boots on the ground. And what they were talking about is processing centers for these mass arrests they're supposed to be doing. So Pat King is on his way now to this area to see if they even exist. And again, they, arrested an old man and some other guy to make it look like, big serious stuff, but then they let him go right away. There's no means to, or reason or law that anyone's breaking. You have to break laws to arrest people. Otherwise, it's a big show, and they have to let you go right away, and that's what's been happening so far.
Yeah, I don't think so. They're probably discussing on how to keep the food on people's necks and keep up the do as I say, not as I do.
Yeah, the video I was talking about is an urgent late night news conference with the Convoy leaders.
So okay. So do we listen to what Rebel News was saying about how the police were charging people to help the truckers and giving them fuel? Or do we just listen straight from what Pat King says? I'm just asking so that way I know. I don't have Facebook, but if I can find him on another platform, then I will.
I'm sure you can trust Rebel News and Winnipeg Alternative Media and PEC. I mean, I don't really like reading just some random person's post on Facebook because, yeah, simply you don't know if it's true.
Yeah, that press conference is posted on the Freedom Convoy to Ottawa 22 or something. It's I think it's the lawyer that's talking, but that is posted on their Facebook page.
Yeah. Personally, I wouldn't trust Rebel News. I used to until I came across quite a few things that were not trustworthy.
Could you give me some examples, please?
I seen the late night press conference with Laura Lynn was doing it.
This is a little example of how the news reports things. I'm reading Windsor CTV News, and they're saying that, here in Church Road is temporarily interrupted. We have trucks and cars lined up from Michigan all the way down to Cabana Road, all the way to the 401. Now that is a long line of trucks and cars and protesters, and it's not just one side, it's both sides. Yes, they've cleared the emergency routes. Last night, all of here in church was one big party, and they're getting more there today. With that being said, this is CTV, and it's supposed to be Windsor News. So they, for example, oh, you got bit by a mosquito, but somebody makes it something bigger. Oh my God, it was a spider or a snake. They like to twist the news or not really give you the news completely. Mainstream media will never, ever give you the actual truth. If you can follow people, lives, what they see, what they hear, what they record, that's what you need to believe.
Yeah, and they conveniently have those cameras shut off. I keep checking them.
Those actually have been shut off since around the end of November. Well, actually, I'm going to say when the convoy started on the way to Ottawa, because I know for a fact that I checked them in November because we were heading to the 401, and they worked, and we were worried about, black ice, and they were working then. But as soon as the convoy started, they were all down.
Yeah, that's when all this started, they started shutting the cameras off. They didn't shut the blue water cameras off. That's how I was watching it on Sunday.
The mainstream media is owned by the global elites, and they have been brainwashing the world for well over 50 years. We just are waking up with social media and other platforms to show the truth.
Logan, show your friends at work this video. Yeah.
Predictive programming. You are 100% correct.
I live in Windsor, Ontario, and if you go to AM 800, they just did a live video about an hour ago showing that the border and the backup still is ongoing.
That's why they call it television programming.
Hey, it's Mr. Possum here from out in Lloydminster, Saskatchewan, on the border between Alberta and Saskatchewan. How long is it going to take me and my homie to drive to Ottawa from Saskatchewan border there? Google says it's about 36 hours, but I'm wondering if anybody's traveled across with all the extra convoys. Am I looking at probably 2 solid days of driving?
Morning, Hippo. Yeah, I'm not for sure if it's a good morning yet or not. Ask me again in the afternoon.
When are you going down, Mr. Possum?
Well, I'm working on that. Of course, I gotta still ask my wife and children if I can go. But I'd like to, if I can, scramble a quick crowd to maybe leave by Friday or Saturday.
Hey guys, I just wanted to chime in real quick. Travis, I sent you a request, so if you can accept that, and then we can message about the stone or the headstone. I'm getting offline for just a little bit. Okay, so when I come back, I'll check on that. Thanks.
Yeah, BCT, you're absolutely correct. That's why it's called television programming, exactly. And so is history. His story, that's why history is constantly rewritten. Confused people have no idea what really went on back in the day. So you have to speak to your ancestors, and hopefully they spoke, because their freedom of speech has always been under attack, even back then.
The question is, how do we unprogram the programmed? The people that are programmed. unprogramming them to the truth is very difficult.
It is. It's extremely, extremely difficult. Everyone's different, so you can only take baby steps, and it's going to be different with everybody. Unfortunately, I've even had to come to terms with some of them, they're just going to have to, we can't be sitting there. We have to fight this fight. We can't be, they'll catch on. They'll catch on at some point in their own time.
Hey, Mr. Possum, I just added you as a friend. Can you accept that friend's request, brother?
Yeah, it's on there. I just clicked that.
I'll be going down there on Friday, which is the soonest I can. If anybody else is going here on Friday, maybe add me as a friend. Maybe we could meet up because I'll be going down there alone.
Just a suggestion, if anyone is, or for whoever is in the Ottawa area, maybe we want to start a peaceful demonstration on Bank Street at Lansdowne. Raise awareness to residents in that area, what's going down. Maybe, speaking of media censorship.
I agree. That's a great idea. Because people have to see that whatever they're hearing from any sort of news source is a lie. That they should actually start believing the people who are actually recording. There are people who are there who are actually doing it not to get rankings. They're there to show people the truth.
But a lot of people that believe in the news and things, unless it directly affects them, they don't even worry about it.
In all honesty, I had this, I had a friend on Instagram who unfollowed me because she simply thought I was a liar. Like, she said the stuff I was posting was lying, and the MSM, they're the truth speaker. CTV and CBC, they're the ones telling the truth, and we're just making our garbage up.
That happened to me too, actually. I got in a few conversations, but I wasn't putting anyone down like they were doing.
Sometimes the garbage takes itself out.
I've had family members post things against what I post on Facebook, and I didn't even respond. I just let it go.
There's going to come a day when many Canadians are going to hang their heads down low and think to themselves, how could I have been fooled?
Yeah, but it's not even that. Like, people that think a different way, they get scared when you try and crash the reality that they live in. So it's really not their fault. They just need to be shown that there are other ways of thinking.
Logan, I'm just doing the training on there. I'll let you know when I'm done the training.
Oh, that's a good one there, Dee Dee.
It's easier to fool somebody than convince them that they've been fooled.
You're absolutely right, and that's when we're going to be picking up a lot of them. And but I still think there's more people for us than against us. I believe we're a much larger number.
Yeah, that's pretty funny.
Well, unfortunately, right now we live in a society, especially our younger people, that think that only their way is the right way, and it's a society we need to change.
And that's exactly it. It's that they've been taught a certain way, and so then they learn a different way, and they're scared to see anything else because it's change, and nobody is good with change. Change is scary.
Our Prime Minister running and hiding should open anybody's eyes up as to what our government is like, whether they believe in this protest or not. Open your eyes.
Yeah, that's right. It's fear. Fear is very, very, very crippling. I have absolutely proven to people certain things, and yet they can't see it because they don't want to see it because of fear.
Yeah, and it's fear is crippling. And when someone crashes your reality, when you live in your utopia, it's terrifying. And people don't know how to deal with it, so they just get angry and they say you're lying.
Yeah, it's and pride. It takes humility to admit you were wrong.
And I wear my tinfoil hat proudly.
That's called a crown, and some people can't see the forest through the trees.
Amen.
I don't blame people. I mean, the news is what we've always gone by to be trusted and find out what's in our world, not realizing that we were all being manipulated for such a long time.
No, and you are exactly right. The news is you're supposed to be able to trust the news. You're supposed to be able to trust your government, and you can't. And people don't understand that, and it's not their fault.
Well, I mean, like, there's this whole thing about, these people, they think that somebody else is going to step up to the plate and do it, right? And there's this saying about, at work, Johnny saw that it needed to get done, but he thought that Tim would get to it. And then Tim saw that it needed to get done, and he thought Bob would do it. And that everybody thought.
I like to say I live across the street from a high school, and every day I watch these teachers take their classes across the road in their snowshoes and enjoying the outside, and they all have a mask on. I stand at my driveway and I ask them, do you people not ever learn critical thinking in school anymore? This is just ridiculous.
Amen. Yes, critical thinking. Yeah. Seems like something that is increasingly being taken out of the curriculum. I don't know, at least where it matters most in life. But look up the definition insurrection. I'm just mind blown. I mean, if these guys aren't digging their own holes and revealing their colors, and I mean, people aren't outraged by what's going on here, like it's been going on in the States, like violent uprising against the government. Unbelievable. Go truckers!
Yeah, it's just they don't understand. They're so crippled with fear because that's all they've done since it started is fearmonger and fearmonger and fearmonger. So people are terrified of change now because they're so used to hiding behind the mask or staying home, and it's insane.
I think it's because we're Canadians. We're nice. Like for me, I'm nice. I want to be brave when I go shopping. I want to take off my mask, but I hate it. I hate taking off my mask because I don't like it when people come up to me and say, "Put on your mask," or when people give me those looks. Like I hate it. And I think me personally, I have to get over that. I have to say, I don't care what people feel. I'm gonna put off my mask now. I think that's also something that we Canadians have to get over is our delicate feelings.
Do you know what's true though? The more they speak, the more ludicrous they sound. So let them keep talking, these politicians, because they're making themselves look so ridiculous.
When someone tells you to put on your mask, you just say no thank you and you keep walking.
I actually pulled my kids out of school because the masks don't stop COVID. My son brought it home and he was made to wear a mask in school. So if it's not going to stop COVID, what's the point of wearing them?
And that poor baby was breathing those toxins back in. That's awesome. I'm so angry about the kids having to wear the mask.
Unfortunately, the government wants everyone to wear a mask so their immune system gets weaker and weaker, so they have to continue to take a jab forever and forever. It's part of their ultimate global plan.
The jab also weakens your immune system as well.
Yep.
And I will repeat, vaccinated or unvaccinated people transmit the virus equally. The masks don't help. So why can they not just lift the mandates and let life go on?
Because they want us all gagged so we can't say anything.
The masks were initially implemented to prevent the water droplets coming out of your mouth as you were speaking, obviously moistly. And that was it. It was just for that. So you wouldn't be, spitting on somebody when you were talking to them.
Yeah, but I don't think when I talk I spit 6 feet. Go ahead and implement their 6 feet in a store or something, but the masks don't do jack diddly. And they said in the House of Commons last night, vaxxed or unvaxxed transmit equally.
China social credit score. Mark of the beast.
Yes.
And maybe there are other reasons why they want everybody to be wearing masks and be disguised all the time.
No, I think the masks are a test. I think, if we're gonna play conspiracy, this is what I think. I think they're a test to test how submissive their citizens actually are.
I also think they're teaching young children to wear the mask early so that they learn.
Exactly. Make us comply.
Psychological distancing and disunity among people.
I've been protesting this every Saturday for almost 2 years now, before the masks even became a mandate. I have never worn one. I don't get bothered, and I just do my thing. But the masks were all only put out to see how many people would comply, because they knew they were coming out with the jab process that was going to chip everybody by the end of this whole process. The masks were only to see who can comply and who is still complying.
I'd like to know who won the bet on that one.
And also dehumanization. They want us all like robots.
Yeah, like the person said a few back, it is a social credit system. That's why the QR code has been brought out. It's not just for the jab people. In China, QR codes are used for everything. You can't live life there without one. And your whole life is on that QR code. If you're a bad person, you don't get to do things. And your QR code and your phone will tell you that. And that's what they're trying to implement here.
Morning, Cat. Rather than get blown around all over the place, doing all right.
I totally agree with you. And they started with the masks, and they build and build and build to see how far they can get.
And by bad person, you mean does not bend the knee to the regime.
And that's why we're standing strong, Canada. Let's just hold the line. Boy, I can't wait till spring gets here, when the biker community gets to show up in Ottawa and everywhere else. We're just waiting.
I want it to be over by spring.
I doubt that's going to happen.
I know, but one can only hope. That's what I liked. I love going to these protests here in my hometown simply because I get to see people's smiles and I get to wave at random strangers and then they wave back and then you say hi and then they say hi back. And I nearly started crying the first time I went because I guess you didn't know what you missed until you had it back.
Well, for me, I'm 6 inches behind the steering wheel of the big rig, out here on a paved road that's painted.
Well, good morning, all you lovely people. I am back on the air.
That's amazing. I am here and it's snowing and it's gloomy, but I'm done my chores for the morning, so that's good.
Hurry up and wait. Time is over. Back on the road. Holy moly.
I just got a notification. Truth Social will be out by the end of March.
Crystal, do you remember when Owen, so this would have been a couple years ago or a year ago, so he would have been, 14. He sat here at my table and he said, Grandma, I don't know what I'm going to do when I go back to school. I forget how to talk to people. I forget how to socialize. I don't even know what to say. All because of these mandates.
Yeah. Got a couple clouds off to the east of me, nothing to the west. There's clouds to the north up there in the distance. But where I'm at, it's clear.
No, I do remember him saying that. It ripped my heart out. He is a goofy kid, and he is a great kid, and he doesn't even know how to talk to people anymore.
Yeah, things have to change.
And yet, we're the ones that are canceling or disrupting people's lives? Okay.
Well, Trudeau doesn't just lie, he completely inverts the truth and turns everything around on other people.
As far as I know, I don't think they've cut themselves yet, which is a good thing. That'd be a big mistake if they did.
This is my now 15-year-old son that we're talking about, and he is just the weirdest kid that you've ever met, and he's goofy and bubbly, and he is a great people person, and it's taken a lot away from him. Rips my heart out.
He sounds like my daughter.
Yeah, you can't suppress the children like crazy.
I've been homeschooling my children before all this nonsense even started, and I'm glad that I did.
Yeah, he doesn't want to do the online stuff, so couldn't keep him home, but you can't suppress the kids. It's ruining the next generation.
I have to put this out here. Sorry if my dog barks. People are loud in the hallway. Trudeau calls people that support this homophobics, Islamphobics, racists, you name it, right? My son, who lives with me, he identifies as binary, which means he could some days be a boy, sometimes be a girl. Depends. Very emotional, very heartfelt, very nice. Nice. Never been to jail. Doesn't drink. When he does, it's very rarely. Doesn't smoke. Doesn't do drugs. So yeah, I will be part of that. And I will let Trudeau call me that because I know who I am. I know who my son is. And I know what's important. And that is his future, my grandkids' futures, and the futures of all these little ones that don't know what it actually is.
Yep, it's not fair.
Yeah, most definitely. Most definitely. Hold the line. You know, crying out loud, the whole world is watching, keeping an eye on Canada right now.
Regarding the unprogramming, I believe Mark Twain said it best. It's easier to fool people than to convince them they've been fooled.
Amen to that. I did read that, and that is so true.
And we're seeing it every day.
Like, I went to a very conservative Christian school. And so you would think the teachers would also be conservative. Anyway, so my teacher, just the other day, because, I mean, I've graduated a long time ago, but we got into talking the other day, and she's like, I couldn't believe it. She's programmed. It broke my heart. And I'm like, and I didn't get mad at her, because I knew she was just a victim. I got so mad at the media. Like, no wonder at the end of World War II, they charged the reporters and the media people with the same war crimes as they did the doctors, because it is a crime.
Yeah. Yep, the whole world is definitely supporting you. There's a lot of support around the world. But just remember, going to Trudeau, we're a small fringe. Just how small a fringe does it have to be?
Can you imagine how people are going to feel when the truth comes out, all these people who are still asleep?
Snake, where you to?
Unfortunately, you're still going to have a lot, even if the truth came out and the governments came out and said, yeah, we were doing it for this, this, and this, whatever reason, that are still going to believe what they were told. And they will not change their mind. That's how programmed they are.
Snake, where you at? Oh, I think I'm a few miles outside of Bridgeport, Nebraska right now.
It's like, bah, follow me, sheep.
I keep putting you guys under my leg and hitting the button. I'm sorry. I'll lock my screen.
That's why Justin's trying to pass a bunch of bills to censor the internet too. Too much truth.
Has anybody ever mentioned that the COVID particle is 300% smaller than the average holes in your mask? It's like replacing a submarine door with a screen door. It just doesn't make any sense. But guys, also one thing I want to mention, there was that no honking for 10 days. I'm looking at live streams right now, and it shows. I mean, you got the truckers downtown honking. So I don't know, like what the is that confirmed, the 10 days, or is that just hearsay?
What's the abbreviation for Nebraska? That'd be NE. I'm out on shit, Outlaw Road. I can't even read that right now. Hold on.
From what I heard, it is confirmed, but there is a lot of rebellions against it.
Yeah, and when Pat King went live, he said, you know what, screw it, I'm done. He said, honk your horns, go for it.
I'm northbound on US 385, just outside of Bridgeport, Nebraska.
I can second that.
There was also a post put up, I don't know if it was Freedom Convoy or Convoy to Ottawa 2022, that said if you get a fine, there was the lawyers' numbers to call and they will pay the fine.
Yeah, 10-4, just, yeah, out in the countryside. Oh, yeah, 2-lane road, man. I won't see a 4-lane road until I head back south towards Sterling, Colorado. Then I'll pick up Interstate 76, head back into Denver after I get loaded.
I read something last night and I wasn't sure whether it was just a catch for somebody, for it to go out in a political. But now it's on Ontario Proud, and usually they're pretty good about vetting their information. It seems Ford's trying to kiss butt by saying, okay, we're going to maybe try not having to get the sticker for your license plates anymore. So we might try that. So he is trying to get the majority by the little tidbit of candy he's handing out.
You just do day runs, do you? You're home every night? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I come off the road in 2006. I sold all my trucks. I sold all my trailers. Pretty much got a local job. I had a nice night run every night going to Gypsum, Colorado out of Aurora. Leave the office about midnight, get unloaded, then come back, get reloaded, and go home and go back to bed. But then that company folded up. Now I'm over here doing the containers, the intermobile.
Stickers are you referring to?
Every year you buy your sticker to register your plate. He wants to scrap that completely. He's considering it.
Well, ideally, that'd be a beautiful thing, but that's just the beginning.
Well, ideally it would, but like I said, it's his little candy of handing out to people saying, look, I am a good guy. See what I'm trying to do for you? Yeah, this is Ford. So, yeah, I don't trust him.
Oh, yeah? Oh, so you just point to point, or do you do a switch with somebody?
The article actually states that the province would lose $1 billion a year. So they'll probably tack it onto our licenses instead every year instead of the plates.
Yeah, we all know his arterial motives.
No, point to point. I'll come up here to Bridgeport. I'll get loaded with beans. Turn around and go back to Denver. With me coming up here this late, I'll probably end up taking it to our yard and dropping it because I'll get into the Union Pacific Railhead too late to get the can pulled off of our chassis because I'm pulling one of our chassis, the company's chassis.
In Quebec, we haven't had stickers on our plates for a long time. Basically, it's up to the police officers to run your plate to see if it's still valid.
All right, even if you don't have to buy stickers, the Ontario government's going to want your money to have that plate valid. Somehow they're going to get the money out of you.
Yeah, we still have to pay to renew the plates. We just don't get a sticker.
Good morning, Derek. Good morning, Tatit. Yeah, right on. I'm just coming into Cornwall, Ontario here in a little bit and pick up a load of Walmart.
Yeah, they're not going to stop stealing from you. Come on.
If there's one thing any government is good at, it's extracting money from your pockets.
Where are you heading after that?
To all your hearts.
Okay then.
Just trying to be romantic on Valentine's era.
How could they lose 1 billion a year when they won't even have to make the stickers anymore? I think they'd be making more money.
That's very sweet of you, Dee Dee. We all appreciate it.
Fuck no, I'm just straight up boots on the ground. I don't care about accommodations. I'll sleep on the fucking street in a sleeping bag. You know?
Oh, I head east, dear. I head east each time. Come up and get a trailer and head east. And we serve basically the Nova Scotia area with what we do. And Cape Breton, from Bridgewater right up to Cape Breton and all that area.
Whiskey, you missed your conversation. You are in the main chat.
I know that some of our OPP vehicles out here in the rural areas, or maybe even some of the little towns, they have vehicles equipped with cameras on top that automatically run plates constantly, whatever's in front of them.
Basically, I just bring it to the yard and do a switch and come back up.
Ottawa police have plenty of ALPR on their cop cars.
That's not too bad then, is it? And Chris, it's February 14th. I'm not sure what day that is next week. Does anybody know? I think it's Tuesday.
The teenagers are programmed so well. I'm seeing them on their lunch breaks, walking down public sidewalks to go to the store or wherever they go, and their majority is still wearing masks. Walking down a public sidewalk, it blows my mind.
No, the 14th is Monday. Okay, so if you did say it was Tuesday, you know, and forgot all about it and saved $40 on chocolate and roses and, you know, you say, oh, I heard it was Wednesday.
Yeah, it's crazy when I go into a store and the kids still wear their masks. They do what they want, I guess. They're old enough to make their own choice, but I make them take it off their face until we get to the door of the store. Breathe some fresh air. It's good for you.
Then you can feel sorry and go to Walmart and buy all that discount chocolate and flowers for half the price, and you know, yeah.
I'm finally back on here. I've been down and out for a couple days, but glad to be back.
You ever see them people driving down the road by themselves in a car, nobody else around, and they have a mask on, and you just look over and you just shake your head and you're just like, why? You're by yourself.
It'd be like me. The wife asked me, what are you going to give me for Valentine's Day? I said, nothing. I don't celebrate the death of, or the murder of St. Valentine. I'm sorry.
Exactly. I breathe air, fresh air, not your own toxins. You don't need it while driving. I saw someone cutting the grass wearing a mask and riding a motorcycle. Like, it's just insane.
I asked his wife, he says, what do you want for your anniversary? She says, a divorce. He says, oh, I wasn't willing to pay that much.
This was posted in a town not too far from me called Port Dover. The person that posted it said, I was at a hill in the Port Dover last Tuesday with my son when we met a kid who was 12 years old and he had just moved to Port Dover from Milton a few months back. I noticed he was struggling to get up on his snowboard, so me being the guy I am went over and gave him a hand getting up. As I approached the young man, he immediately told me that he was unvaccinated. I told the boy that it didn't matter to me and that it really wasn't any of my business if he was vaxxed or not. His response was, finally, someone who doesn't judge me based on my vax status. For a moment, I didn't know what to say. The young boy started opening up to me and my son about how he loves hockey, but he hasn't been able to play, and he loves snowboarding, but is unable to attend the ski hills due to his vax status. This kid is 12, and he goes on to tell me how the kids at school are physically bullying him at school and isolating him from the other kids by making fun of him. I couldn't believe what I was hearing, and it honestly broke my heart hearing this. This is what is becoming of our society to the young boy who has his whole life ahead of him, feels as if he is alone.
Chris can just blame all of us. There you go. Just blame it on us, Chris, when you show up with your discount stuff for your wife.
Hey, it works both ways now. She can buy me chocolate. Well, I can't eat chocolate, but, well, certain chocolate, but, yeah. Works both ways now. Tools, I guess. Cleaned our...
That's good. Yeah, my hubby is a big sports guy, so I usually get him some type of sports tour gift cards and a nice card.
Well, that just broke my heart.
Wow. Yeah, that actually just gave me a tear.
And this is a little town. It's a tourist town, so it's dead quiet in the winter. I cannot believe what it would be like in the cities and the bigger places if this is happening in the little towns. Like, this is just not right.
I mean, figure out which sport outfit he follows, and you just get a T-shirt with that name that would fit you, and that'd look pretty cute for it, I'm sure.
It always struck me funny why any cloth mask was acceptable, because it's the act of wearing it. It's not really the protection you're getting. Training, exactly.
Yeah, Dee, we're not huge on it. Like, we usually stay at home, have pizza and a movie, and like a card and like a small gift. It's nothing big, because you're supposed to show your love every day, right?
You're not getting protection from the mask. You were protecting others from your, basically from any moisture that was coming out of your mouth when you were speaking. That's the only reason the masks were there for.
Right, he's supposed to show his love by buying you flowers every day. Is that how it goes?
All right, guys, let's change the topic.
I think that's what I was saying, yeah, for sure.
Full hazmat. You need full hazmat if you want to be safe.
And then you show your love by ripping the rearview mirror off the truck every day.
All right, so let's change the topic. Why are you guys in support of the truckers?
Trick, you're not supposed to be telling people my secrets of ruining my husband's truck.
So to the person asking what day the 14th was, that's next Monday. I finally got a new job, and that's the day I start.
Oh, crap.
Hold the line, boys.
Snake, you always come up with the best memes, man. That's hilarious.
The reason I support the truckers, I was bullied by my government to get the vaccine in order for me to see my father in an old age home, and then they locked it down. So vaccinated or not, I cannot go and see him. That was what made me start my protest.
Seriously, eh?
The reason I'm in support of the truckers is one word: freedom.
I got a real good one for Trudeau, but it's not age appropriate for this room.
The same reason I support the truckers is same, because I want my freedom back.
And you deserve your freedom. Little horn honk.
Stay in the line, young man, stay in the line.
All right, since I'm a silly fella and do silly things, what's the most silliest Valentine's Day gift anybody has gotten from their love of their life or their ex-wife? Or
It's because there's a cell phone outage in the Parliament Hill area.
Thank you for the horn.
You're very welcome.
Good morning, everybody. I just woke up. I'm getting ready to head to work. I hope you all have a good day.
You too.
I believe in freedom.
I got a miniature you-know-what from an ex-boyfriend's father.
That'll be Fido also, and then someone just said Bell, so that's Bell, Fido, and Rogers. And
So do I. And it makes me upset every time JT stands up and says that the majority is vaccinated. The only reason why anyone is vaccinated in this world is because being bullied, made to think that it's a lot worse than it was, not allowing you to do things that you can do in your everyday life. When he first implemented the vaccine, right out of his mouth, it was our choice. And just a few days later, that changed. Tired of all that stuff.
It went on a pencil.
Yeah, don't forget it. it doesn't work, for one. It's not safe. It's still in experimental stages. I mean, yeah, we should have a choice. And nobody's taking liability for any damages that happens to anyone. Like, they're all, you know, it's retarded.
Oh my God. I don't think I have gotten or given anything really weird for Valentine's Day, to be honest.
Yeah, so I believe in freedom, and it was making me sad too, hearing about the young man who was judged by his vaccine status for couldn't play hockey and whatever. That's terrible.
I think probably the worst thing I've ever got my wife was a 6-foot tall stuffed rose delivered to her place of work.
I worked in healthcare in a long-term care facility here in Quebec up until September, and the people like me that weren't vaccinated, we had to be tested 3 times a week for COVID. At this point, everybody knew that you can transmit COVID whether you're vaccinated or not, so why were we the only ones that had to be tested? I mean, it was to coerce us to get the vaccine, right, to segregate us. So yeah, that peeved me off a bit.
That's awesome.
Yeah, I guess when the package showed up, the mailroom called up to her office and said, hey, you got a very large package down here. Do you want to come get it? She had to carry it all the way through the entire building back to her office, figure out what it was.
And you're never fully vaxxed. I mean, they want you to get one every couple of months now.
Hey guys, sorry to cut in. I just had to come back on here real quick. Somebody just sent me a link to a website that apparently monitors outages and all these kinds of things across Canada. Bell Canada is apparently reporting an outage in Ottawa since a couple hours ago. I'm not sure if you guys were aware of this. It's a bit concerning because I know we have boots on the ground, and if they can't communicate with us, that's a bit terrifying.
That would be hilarious to see. That's nice, Flo.
Rika, if you don't mind adding me and sending me that link so I can verify it, I'll post it in here.
Hey guys, Top TV Canada has a meeting with the organizers live right now.
Pat changed it. He said, blow those horns because the government didn't stand up for their end of the bargain. So he said this morning, everybody blow your horn and everybody come to Ottawa.
Oh, yeah? Are you serious? That's the Scooby-Doo answer. Scooby-Doo.
Oh, sorry, Dee Dee. Post the link.
We want to remember that this is supposed to be a peaceful and respectful protest. There is an injunction that has been verified that we need to follow.
There we go. Now we're talking, boys.
That outage thing is called down detector. Anybody can go look at, just Google down detector.
It seems a little quiet in Ottawa right now. I would.
Sorry. Yeah, we definitely don't condone you going down there and blowing your horns. If you want to go down in solidarity, absolutely. But as Caitlin stated, there is an injunction that is in place. Let's not make it hostile.
Is there a way to get more updates coming out of Ottawa? Because it's a little quiet.
Gonna post it again? I don't know. I'm not seeing it.
There's a good stream going on right now on YouTube, Red Pilling the Masses.
All right, found it.
Yeah, I think it was Rogers and Bell that intentionally shut it down.
Yeah, Facebook ain't loading for me.
Isn't TELUS part of that too?
TELUS, Koodo, and Bell are all combined together. Rogers and Fido are combined together.
My husband works in Ottawa, and he said that he still has internet, but it's very, it's not working as good as it should.
Katie, I sent you that link.
Well, everyone have an amazing day. I have some things that I need to deal with, and I will be back later on. Safe travels to everybody, and Crystal, Mama loves you.
Does anybody have a postal code for Ottawa? Just so I can type it in, because I have Kojiko and I noticed I was disrupted last night. So I'm going to check that too.
No, it's not last night. It is live right now.
I just looked them up, and it says K as in kangaroo, 1 Alpha 0 I'm assuming that's a 0. E as in elephant, 6.
Up in the chat here, just a couple links or a couple chats.
Okay, Cogeco is good to go in Ottawa. There is no outages.
I think the postal code in the Parliament Hill area is K1P, and then it follows with whatever the other numbers and letters are, but I believe it starts with K1P at Parliament Hill.
Okay, I just put K1P 102 because usually that's the closest near. No outages at all in Ottawa from what I can see.
So was that a troll telling us that there's cell phone outages?
Nope, no, I'm not a troll. I got a legitimate link.
Right, I guess I'm not understanding. If you could please clarify, is there a cell phone outage or is there, like, is everything still up?
There are service problems with those companies stated.
Hi, good afternoon. Good morning. This is Nancy here from Ottawa. I can confirm I saw here, I'm about 15 minutes from downtown, east from downtown, and there's outage with Rogers right now, down here.
It is live right now. It's got the red live symbol on it right now. And it says Top TV Canada is live now. This is a live stream.
Yeah, I sent the link that I got to Katie, and I think she did post it publicly in the chat here. So if you just scroll up a little bit, you'll be able to see that. Bell was reporting some service outages from around 8 a.m., I think the report said. So.
It is not last night's live. It is right now.
Thank you.
Unless they are replaying it from last night, I do not know. But it says it's live right now. Okay, sir, you are correct. I just looked in the chat on the page here. It says re-live.
Anybody out here to sing this morning? It's a beautiful day today. It's snowing a little bit and really quiet out here. Thank you to everyone that's supporting us and moderators and admins on this group. Thank you.
Okay, Noop, you want to PM me your number just in case there is an emergency? I will not bother you otherwise.
I just got off the phone with my husband and I support them because I have a son that cannot be vaccinated due to vaccine reaction. And now he can no longer get a job because he cannot be vaccinated, and they will not give him an exemption.
Nancy here. I support these what's going on here because I have some health issues and there's not enough testing done. There's not enough data to know of the interactions that can possibly happen with some of the medications that I take or some of the health issues that I have. I was offered to stay 2 days in a hospital under observation after getting the injection. And after discussing with the doctor, he admitted that it was a trial that they were doing, and so I refused at that moment.
No, thank you, whoever was on the road there, who's ever at Parliament there, for your selfless sacrifice, taking time off work, or I guess not looking for another job if you're out of the job, before standing for freedom and democracy and truth. Nancy.
Thank you. Also, the separation that I've had to do with my parents, I barely see them now. Actually, I barely talk to them. Every time I talk to them, it causes an argument. because they are for the injections and stuff like that. They've had their injections, and actually, my mom herself has some heart issues, and for her first injection, she had some hives. And then her second injection, she ended up throwing up so much, and she was passing out. So her doctor, if she gets when she gets a booster, her doctor wants her to stay around hospital in case she has another reaction. Thanks.
And like I've been saying for a couple of days now, take whatever Pat King says with a grain of salt. He has been denounced from the Freedom Convoy. The Freedom Convoy has said that Pat King has nothing to do with the Freedom Convoy any longer.
Yep, just say no.
Exactly. I said no and I left, but the everybody around me has been pushing me back. Nobody is talking to me anymore. Nobody wants to come. Even my landlord, they asked me if I had my injections for them to get somebody to come do some repairs here in my place, and they said, oh, because I don't have my injection, most contractors don't want to come because I don't have my injection, and if they do, I have to be double masks and keep my distance and that kind of stuff. It's the discrimination that I feel that it really hurts, really, really hurts.
Sorry about whoever just stepped on. Nancy, in regard to that, I am not giving you legal advice whatsoever, but I do suggest you look up the Landlord-Tenant Board Act.
Yeah, no worries. Sorry, I was going to say the same thing. I think you should look into what your rights are. In your home, you make the rules. I'm just saying, I'm not a lawyer either, but yeah, just look into your rights. The Landlord and Tenant Board, I know the local number here in Toronto, 416-645-8080. You might want to look up LTB or Landlord Tenant Board and just get the 800 number if you can't call that number. And then I was going to say something else. Again, I'm really sorry that you're going through that. I'm hearing it in your voice, and you're obviously dealing with a lot, not being able to, talk to your family and be with your family, and then being ostracized by your friends and things like that. And I can hear it in your voice. It's actually making me a little emotional, and I'm really, really sorry that you're going through that. But please stay strong. Know that we're all here fighting for even the people that can't see that this is for them as well. Because as I keep saying, any freedom that's taken away from us today is all the freedom taken away from us tomorrow. Some people are just unable to realize that because they can't see past their own nose. And they're very, very, adamant about the current situation and in agreement with it. So stay strong. We are all here for you. I find that when I come out here, I generally feel better. I get very discouraged sometimes at night when I see the reports of what these tyrants are doing. But don't buckle. There is hope, and hope is what we have to hold on to. So please continue to come out here and join us, a new family.
Good morning, good morning, good morning. Beer Bottles here. How's everyone doing today?
Good morning, Beer Bottles. How's things down on the ground there, brother?
Morning, Beer Bottles.
I'll keep you in my prayers, Nancy.
Morning, Beer Bottles. Yeesh. Sleeping in, isn't he?
Good morning, Wilfred. Very nice to hear your voice today. Did Travis get a hold of you?
I'm actually out on an adventure looking for an RG58 coax cable to help out someone down on Kent Street with an antenna issue to their CB radio, and then I'll be downtown.
Yeah, he got a hold of me last night, and I prayed for him and the situation there.
10-4, be careful down there.
Thank you, everyone. I do feel better when I come here because I hear all your guys' stories, and I know I'm not alone. I've never felt so proud of being Canadian when I heard that this convoy was coming to Ottawa, and So yes, I'm located in Ottawa, so I'll look into the tenants board or whatever it's called there. I actually have the number. I had to call them about because I have back problems, and so I have to get bars installed in grab bars in the shower. And the landlord had approved it, but they said in condition that when I move out, that I change the bars, and if there's any damage done to the tiles, that I have to repair the tiles. If there's any water damage, that I'm responsible for it. So basically, I had to call that board.
10 for that.
Is there a Princess Auto or Canadian Tire or anything like that where you can get the cables and stuff that you need?
I'm gonna try Princess Auto. I tried Walmart and some others accessory stores, but none of them had it. Canadian Tire might. Princess Auto is probably gonna be my best bet. I'm gonna call around a little bit more.
Beer bottles. Is there any truck stops around there? Because I know a lot of truck stops sell CVs and stuff. They usually have just display cases and stuff where they sell CVs.
That's a great idea. I'm gonna check that out.
What are you after? Sorry, I'm just fueling up my truck here, but
And so now finally they sent the letter to the landlord, and they told them basically the law, whatever they had to do. So now it's all been approved, and there's no conditions as to like when I moved or if there's any damage or anything like that. Because I do have a valid disability. I have spondylolisthesis and sciatica, and so yeah, it was kind of a hassle. So I'm now all it's done. I'm just waiting for the contractors to come and get it done. They approved, disability approved them. So, but yeah, it's really hard. Thank you everyone for all your support. I really appreciate it.
hey, beer bottle. What's the issue with his CB radio? His two-way or his antenna, I should say. What's going on with it?
The connection that attaches into his antenna is all beat up and everything, so he's just looking for a cable to go from the CB right to the antenna that he's got in the car.
Though I wish I had heard your story sooner, because you can buy grab bars from Amazon. I hate to promote Bezos' company, but they have them for $14.88 US. I'm not sure what they would be Canadian, but they use industrial strength suction, and you can just stick them to your shower and remove them when you're through with them through a button you push to break the suction. I have some and I know they work.
The other thing you can do too there, beer bottles, is just look for that end connection and shorten his cable just half an inch.
Negative. Don't do that. It'll screw up the SWRs. Get an 18-foot RG58 coax with ends already attached, and hook it up to the back of the antenna and then back to the CB. Just make sure that that coax is not coiled up at all.
Yeah, I asked the lady that came here from the city or whatever, the couple, and she suggested that I get the ones that are screwed in, because here it's just a shower. It's not there's no tub, and the kind of tiles, sometimes the suction cups don't stick. So we went through the process to get the real ones done. So, but yeah, thanks for the suggestion. There's always a workaround. Thank you.
10-4.
And if you know how to match an antenna to a cable, then it won't screw up the SWRs or SRWs, whatever you said, as long as it's matched properly. But I don't think he has a match meter.
Yeah, depending on what CB you got, you can kind of do that. But I think where they're so close, talking to one another there, yeah, you could put a coat hanger out the window and probably get a reception.
Hey, admin, sorry to interrupt the conversation. My friend
whose username is Coffee Fairy, but it's spelled Faery, is totally legit. Can we let her in by any chance, please? Thank you.
Hey, Christy, if you can get her to key up now, absolutely.
I used to be a ham radio operator as well, a long time ago, and I got into Antron 99, Ugly Sticks, K12s, everything, and if you match them, they work perfect.
Hey, Stephanie, are you there?
So, something that scared the bejeepers out of me last week. I might touch my CB to stuff a plastic bag next to it, I guess. That's the extent of me touching that CB. And never turn it on. And I'm going down Highway 20, just doing it, listen to you guys. And all of a sudden, my CB, nowhere to lie, comes on and starts squawking for 20 seconds. And then disappears, whatever. The noise went away. I looked up, the lights were flickering on it and everything. Heard voices. I'm like, oh my lads.
Is she on moderators only mic right now? I did tell her to press the mic button there.
Yeah, that was that Amber Alert, ADD.
Travis, are you there?
Yeah, it's kind of mysterious what's going on here. It's the big conspiracy theory. Can't believe it.
Stephanie, you there?
Even as, in order to be a trusted user, she has to only mic up. She can't type. Even untrusted, they can still use the mic.
I used to run a Emperor 5010 home base, and that thing I could talk down to Texas from up here in Canada.
Okay, Stephanie, I don't know if you heard that, but yeah, just press the mic button there and make sure that I would assume the app's turned on for you, but just press the mic button and say something.
Does anybody have a link for the boat convoy? Supposedly they're leaving right now, and I was just wondering if anybody had the link.
They planned on blocking the shipping lanes, or what's just a thought or question?
I don't see her in the list, so I'm not sure if she's still there. You may have to message her to come back to this room.
Yeah, I was just about to say that. Thank you.
Halifax Harbor, I guess, is what one of the people here are saying.
Very welcome. I'm not quite set up to do the ignores and whatnot yet, so I don't mind checking the list out.
Hey, I'm going to repeat this again for the new people in this group and the trolls that are in this group, if there are any. If you are not on my friends list, and I don't talk to you every day, you will not get on my friends list.
So apparently she said that she has to verify her email first, I guess, so just waiting on that.
Yeah, that'll be one of the things when she goes to Zello.com. She just has to make sure that she uses personal, not business one.
Same here, guys. We're mods here, but we're not here to really have that many friends. We're here to support the truckers and the people on the ground.
Yeah, Tad, I'm telling you, you just made the line there. I my limited friends there, and you're just within that line. So yeah, just teasing.
Yeah, she'll be on here momentarily. She'll figure it out right quick.
I'm going to add all you mods now, so be prepared to add me, okay? And if you have TikTok names, please put it in the messages.
Anybody got any updates in Ottawa? Is everything all tickety-boo?
Save your energy. I got 67 up there in that little red dot, and every day it goes up and down or whatever. I don't know. Yeah.
I've never seen so many Canadian flags being flown from telephone poles in front of houses in my life. This is awesome.
Okie dokie.
My husband and I plan on going down there, but we're just kind of watching, not the mainstream media, watching videos just to check, updates to see, because we just want to make sure that it's okay for us to go.
You don't love it, leave it. Let this song that I'm singing be a warning. When you're running down the way of life, you're walking on the fighting side of me.
Just a little bit hesitant, that's all. A little bit.
That's beautiful.
Yeah. I gotta come up with a commercial soon.
Oh, I think she figured it out. By the way, my friend figured it out.
Yeah, I downloaded TikTok the other day. I haven't started posting anything yet. But then again, my name's never changes. It's always the same. Same thing here, same thing on YouTube. Rumble, Snake Shot 21.
I'm noticing a theme happening with, you know, the Mayor Watson and our MPs going after American Republicans. Well, going after Americans supporting, and Mayor Watson referring to it as an insurrection. I see a theme of like a desperate cry of a desperate cry of desperation for to politicize it and to kind of minimize it to strictly like redneck right wingers, right, anti-Semites, this and that. And it's so sad because you clearly have people from all walks of life. Like if you see, I saw a poll. I hate online polls. They're very inaccurate, but I guess if you see enough of them, and depending where they're coming from, you have to be very careful. But I mean, even the live streams, you go down there and ask people, like I did this weekend. They're from all political parties, especially Green Party, NDP. It's just sad. Good work, everybody. Keep up the good work. Thank you, truckers.
Me too on TikTok.
Yeah, I'm trying to add people that have a lot of the trucker videos and stuff so I can post it into my TikTok now too.
Yeah, or if you want truck drivers, might as well hit up Hippie Jimmy. Never did claim he was right. I think my mom dropped him on his head when he was a kid.
Just have to keep praying there, Frosty.
On a positive note, we are now at $6,235,000 at Give, Send, Go, and I think this would be a good time to take the poll for the next mark tomorrow at noon Eastern Standard Time. Let's make this a 24-hour thing. So give me your votes. Just let me know what you think this is going to be tomorrow, and then tomorrow at noon you're going to announce the winner, the one that's the closest to the number that we have at noon tomorrow.
Found you in TikTok, Dee Dee.
Aww.
Oh, shucks, right?
I say 9 million.
Stop tugging at my heart there, girlfriend. You're getting to me, making me all sad and emotional.
Woohoo, Pastor! I love that spirit.
Hey, I was going to ask, because I tried to ask last night and nobody had the information. What's Maria's username?
We have not heard anything right now, so as of right now, without links, that is just a rumor, Christoph.
The Irish lady.
I can't think of it right now. I know it's Maria something Ireland. Also, Christy, can you confirm what her username is again?
I think it's Marie of Ireland.
Yeah, I don't see Maria on.
Yeah, we can hear you. You're just not a trusted user. Kate, I sent you a PM there.
Yeah, it's coffee_fairy, but spelled F-A-E-R-Y is the fairy part. And I tried to find Maria on here, but I didn't see her on here. That's why I was wondering if she's under a different username now.
Thank you, Fine. So if anybody would like to find where the boats are, Mariners for Freedom 2022 on Facebook.
No, she's actually got her own. I'm sorry. She's actually got her own talk show, so over at Zello. I just don't remember what it's called.
So wait, she's not actually a member on here. She's just able to go from chat to chat. Is that what I'm gathering?
Yes.
What happened? Did she eat all the porridge?
All right. Well, if anybody has it and finds it, let me know.
Maria Patricia Ireland, I believe.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's correct. Caitlin or Kate, you know I'm partially illiterate, so I have a hard time reading your name. I sent you a PM for somebody that wanted to be a trusted user last night.
Yeah, I responded to your solo, Matt.
Okay, I didn't get nothing back. Maybe my internet's messing up.
Thank you for the information. And Stephanie, are you on here?
Does Maria have a talk show we can follow?
Logan, you around here? You got yours on, buddy?
Yeah, I'm here.
She has a channel. I think it's called like Talk with Maria or Talking with Maria or something.
What have you done to me, bud? I played 3 games. I killed myself in a car twice, and then I got trapped outside of the zone. I'm hooked again.
Her channel is called Let's Talk to Maria.
Thanks. That's why you were so quiet, crazy.
Hello guys, my brother is actually going to make an account right now. So
Yeah, I love that game. I'm literally, just when you were messaging me, I'm trying to watch a video on how to link my Steam account.
What are you guys playing?
would it be possible for you to make him a trusted contact, please? His username I think is S followed by random numbers. Thank you.
It's called PUBG. It's a fun game. You got it. You jump out of an airplane, then you land. You got no weapons or nothing on you. You have to go find stuff to survive, and then be the last one to survive. It's hard.
Any luck getting in, Stephanie? And by the way, I did find that Maria chat. I just couldn't find her actual username under Maria Patricia.
Neat. I just downloaded the one Eco, where you literally start out with nothing and have to build up.
Hey, Reagan, are you out there this morning? Reagan.
Yeah, it's a better version for Fortnite. It's more adult than Fortnite. I like it a lot better.
I think most of the night crew's sleeping.
And Logan told Newfie what Fortnite was.
I don't know if I misspelled Maria. Let's Talk to Maria didn't give me a result.
Yeah, and it's free to play, just like Fortnite.
Why would you tell him what Fortnite was? He was looking for a mod. God.
You gotta put the little apostrophe between the T and the S.
I didn't catch on. I thought you guys were confused or whatever, and I play it with the kids, so.
Good morning, Checkers.
Yeah, all night last night he was looking for a mod or a person named Fortnite. Then he went on thinking it was a dessert. It was all night long he was thinking about it.
So cute.
Oh, Canada.
Fortnite, it's 14 days.
That was adorable.
Chris, I believe they have a mobile version for iOS. I don't think they have a PC version for it.
Our home and native land.
I have the mobile version on my phone, but if you have like a Mac computer, you can play PUBG as long as it has the graphics card for it.
True love.
And all the songs come out.
Yeah, in 3 games I got 1 kill.
There's only one game I play, and it's pretty serious, kind of called like similar to Risk, but you know, when you're going down the highway to 105, you got to avoid a lot of obstacles in your way. You know, there's no points to be collected, but they could be taken away from you.
The two are strong and free.
Oh my God, Dee Dee.
Oh, Canada.
Yeah, Chris, you're gonna have to do some research and find out if it works on iOS or not. I can't help you there, sorry.
We stand on guard for the...
Good job, guys. Woo!
Well done. So good.
I'm still trying to find the link, but did you guys hear about the family of 3 that got their house broken into?
Oh, I think that deserves a honk.
Good job, everyone.
Nope.
Yeah, it was a young girl there. She was hungry and tired, I guess. And what the heck was her name? Goldilocks? Yeah, she did a B&E, I guess.
Okay, on a different note, I just wanted to ask, sorry, I don't want to interrupt that time. I just wanted to ensure everything was going all right in Ottawa because we're planning on going probably in the next few days, pending, how things are playing out. I just want to make sure that everything's, hunky dory because I'm not going to lie to you, I'm a bit nervous.
Oh my God, you're too funny.
No, she's your typical kid, kind of fussy. Wah, that was too hot or something. Wah, that's too cold or something there. And then she found the right one, I guess, finally satisfied her, like, ooh, boo hoo.
Yeah, I guess the aiming format for keyboard and mouse is completely different.
And no, I'm not talking about the people because I know everybody's calm and having fun. I'm just talking about the outside forces that be.
So I did hear, and then she went to go lay down. The one bed was just too hard. The other one was too soft. The other one was just right.
I'm talking from personally from Ottawa, knowing the police officers right now, they're stopping everyone if you honk your horn. They stop you. I'm not sure if they give you a warning or if they give you a ticket, but if you comply, they're not going to arrest you like they did to that old man yesterday. I feel really bad about that, but yeah. Um, about signs and making noise. As for noise, I think people should keep it down. They've been, told about the honking, so I think that should go for any other noise. We should make a stand somehow some other way.
Yeah, of course the cops wouldn't show up. Typical situation.
That's cool. The organizers of the convoy have over 100 affidavits from residents of Ottawa saying that they're peaceful, that they're helpful, that their city's clean, and all that stuff. So, yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah, I heard about the honking thing. We had no intention of doing that, and we were worried a bit about the hotel thing, but we were told by someone from the Fort Mac convoy, because I guess one of them was planning on going, but they kind of got a little nervous, something about they weren't registered. They wanted to be a registered convoy, but anyways, we were planning on going by ourselves, because the other ones from here bailed out, so for the same reason. But we were told that when you go to the hotel, just say that you're going to Niagara Falls or any other excuse. But of course we know that we're not going to say that we're, doing it because, yeah, apparently they've been denying people. Apparently, though, the Holiday Inn has been very helpful, so we're looking into that one. They've been accepting people and just denying the government of telling them they can't, allow us protesters to go in there. So, yeah, we're looking into resources. I just wondered if anybody had any updates on the front line, just so we knew.
Hopefully they can get much more.
Just book your hotel room online before you go.
Yeah, that's what we planned on doing. But yeah, no, the hotel room, the Holiday Inn seems to be the best one. So, looking into that one.
Yeah, Nazi Bond. Sorry, microphone is for moderators only. We are a support group for the truckers, and we leave the mic close to the public because of the trolls. The moderators are here just in case we have emergencies from the other truckers on the ground, and we need to support them.
Yeah, I can't speak for the hotels as to what they're doing or not. One way would be to call them, or the other way, like book them online, like the other girl said. But yeah, I'm not sure if are you coming in a car or a truck?
Well, we're coming in like a personal truck. People were telling me also in the Fort Mac group, they were like, well, there's the Edmonton one. You should go with a registered one just to be cautious because they'll, take care of you. So right now what we're basically doing is we planned on going by ourselves because the other groups, like I said, up here just bailed out because they were worried about not being registered. But we just plan to come in just essentially as tourists. Unfortunately, we won't be there the whole time because we do have to, be back home, and we're coming from Alberta. But yeah, we've just decided to watch for the next couple of days and just see how it plays out here first before we make any moves like that.
FYI, on January 29th, I went to the Hilton Garden Inn on Alert Road. It's right next to the airport. I booked my hotel. Everything went great. They were supportive of the convoy. I also checked in with no mask. I was walking around. Nobody said anything. And also when I checked out, I mean, yeah, that's the Hilton Garden Inn on Alert Road.
Hippopotamus, or hip-hop-potamus. I used to play Tarkov as well, but they started charging for it, so now I don't play it no more.
I actually play a trucking game, but I can never stay on the road, so yeah.
I was just looking on the map, how far is that from the main streets, though? Because the airport seemed a little far out. I was just looking for something closer, and apparently the Holiday Inn is the place to be, but maybe I can be proven otherwise.
I've seen that trucking game. I won't even waste my time with that.
Yeah, it's really, really bad. If you don't have like the $300 steering wheel, good luck driving it.
Yeah, it's outside of downtown, but the thing is, it's easily accessible to go straight downtown. Because the Ottawa airport, it falls into Bronson, and Bronson pretty much falls into the downtown Ottawa. And it hits Slater Street, and you can, I mean, it's not that far of a drive. I would say within 15 minutes.
Yeah, Hip Hop, Escape from Tarkov is a cool game. Like I said, I played it for a while, and then they started charging, so I got rid of it, and I haven't played it in a long time. If and when I do get some extra cash, I might pick it up again.
Yeah, crazy. Unfortunately, it's only cross-platform for consoles, for like PlayStation and Xbox, but PCs all stand alone because it's different controls. I was watching a video on it. I guess if they had console players in there, they'd get wrecked from computer players.
Yeah, we weren't sure what we were gonna do. We were probably gonna find a place close and park, and then drop into downtown because I know it's pretty busy downtown. So that's why we were looking at the Holiday Inn, because they've got free parking, and then you can just go right downtown, as far as I know.
That's because keyboard and mouse is way better than a controller.
Yeah, absolutely. And also keep in mind that the LRT is pretty. I like that place, or the place. It's a good transportation way of getting around downtown core. I mean, there's it goes in the tunnel and everything. It's pretty convenient.
Pastor, it sounds like you're running unopposed right now for that grand prize tomorrow at noon, picking a singer from the channel and a song that you would like sing. Please let me know your votes so we can have a race.
Jay, we might be losing power tonight too. They're calling for 20 to 30 centimeters of snow, 100 km/h winds, and power outages tonight.
Yeah, no, for sure. I got the idea about the LRT, but we've got our dog with us, and I don't know what their rules are. So it's just better for us to be closer to downtown in this case. But I'm just going to see how it plays out over the next couple of days, and thank you guys for anybody who offered feedback on that.
So the bog might be frozen over and powerless, will it?
Oh, Jay, you're already getting the winds? Yeah, and you're just south of us.
Some people might be scared to say their bid there, my dear.
They indeed are, Pastor.
Ooh, that driveway looks dangerous, dude. That looks like a skating rink.
Let's go, truckers. Keep up the good work.
We love you, we support you, we believe in you, and all of our hopes are with you. Keep on going.
Here, I'll take a picture of my driveway for you. Hold on.
Strange question. Does anybody know where I could find a list of doctors that would be able to do exemptions? It's due to my son that cannot be vaccinated, and now he can't work, and he just got turned down for assistance.
I don't think we can do that over this channel. It would not be wise.
Person asking for the moderator, go ahead.
Yeah, thank you. Somebody just turned my volume on or whatever, so whoever that was, thank you.
Now, Jay, I wear Baffins.
The only thing when it comes to suggesting doctors is I would thoroughly Google what doctors are doing exemptions, and you can see where it stands at.
No problem. Glad you're in.
They may not say too much on Google, so they probably don't want to get in trouble, some of them probably.
I don't think we want anybody called out on this channel and have authorities target them and watch them closely, so I would personally not share any of that information on this channel.
Alright, which one's the joker that left the flipping fan on?
Hey, Al, you keep keying up there. You're not a trusted user just yet. Can we help you?
Exactly. That's why I asked her to Google and what's been in the news. Just Google what you're looking for, and you'll understand why it's not a discussion that can be had.
That is correct for Liberty. 96788. She's trying to become a trusted user, so she is connected with you guys.
Yeah, James, I love my Baffins, man. They're so warm. Like, we go to shed parties and everything. I stand out in the middle of the ice and the snow and everything. My feet don't get cold. They're good to like minus 40 or something like that.
And as for the doctors, as far as I knew, that there was nothing you could do that unless you had a reaction to the first shot, there's no exemption for it.
Yeah, his reaction was due to the vaccines he had as a child. He had actually goes into status seizures. So this is just ridiculous. It's hard and frustrating, and all he wants to do is support his family.
The one thing I'll also let you know is I had a friend of mine. He was allergic to the first vaccine, and she tried to get a medical exemption, and her doctor wouldn't give it to her. So not all of them are willing to do that. So yeah, definitely do your research.
Yeah, no, I have reactions to vaccines also, and there is no exemption that I could find anywhere.
Father, I think we can use a little prayer to lift all of our spirits up and get our energy up and be ready to keep going.
Sure, I'll do that now. Heavenly Father, I come to you in the name of the Lord Jesus Christ. Father, we ask, Lord, for the truckers to be kept safe worldwide and here in Canada as well. Lord, even keep the citizens safe. And Father, those that are suffering, and I'm talking about citizens now, Father, that are suffering because of the mandates. I pray, Lord, that the government's eyes get opened and that, Lord, they will drop all mandates and we'll be careful to give you all the praise. In Jesus' name, amen.
Our town skeet is across the road cutting firewood off of somebody else's property. They never learn.
Amen.
Amen. Amen.
Amen.
Amen.
Amen to that.
It's not true right now because I'm watching it live from down there right now. So, no, the signal's still good for now. They are going to do it, but we don't know when.
Amen. Amen. Kristen, I just wanted to suggest there are people in the Ottawa area that are opening their homes to supporters and people from the convoy. Not sure if you want to look into that, see if there's somebody that's willing to open your home to you and your family. Yes, also for the LRT, you're not allowed dog unless it's for a help dog, a guided dog, and you need to have the license for that. Also, I just wondering if I can put my bid in for tomorrow.
Yes, please. Father said 9 million. What does Nancy say?
I say 7.5. Can I ask what is it right now?
I can't look it up, but it was 6.235 about 10 minutes ago.
Oh wow, you're doing good. And see, all those people putting that money into that, doesn't that speak for itself? To me, that tells a lot. You know, it's not just people wasting their money into this. So yeah, I really hope things change for the better soon.
The update on the government/truckers is truckers are speaking, government's not listening. So the same thing as the last 11 days.
What I love is that there's people from all over the world. There's a lot of U.S. support on Give, Send, Go. There's many other countries. I've seen Spain, Valencia, Australia, New Zealand, Germany, Austria, all over the world there's support. And I've seen a lot of people say that they had doubled or tripled their GoFundMe donations. The positive messages and encouragement on that site is amazing. When I get to my computer, I will read a few of them, but feel free to look them up. And it's just amazing what people are saying and how much support there is for what you guys are doing.
Jay, if you can find a link for that, please do. I have heard nothing about that yet.
Anybody got an update on Tamara or Big Red out there on the ground? Any of the truckers? Can't seem to find them anywhere.
I don't know if any of you guys seen that TikTok video I posted, the South Park one with Trudeau, but it wasn't even on my Instagram for half an hour and they took it down.
Haven't seen anything from them since the press release last night.
Censorship for you.
I'm hearing something not so good with Big Red apparently getting arrested. I'm just trying to figure out if this is true or not before we try to get this out there or vet it somehow.
You know what I went back and tried to find, but I think a screenshot of it, I still have it, is the Wikipedia liar. I don't know if that's still there or not because I told my wife it wasn't, and she went and tried to find it and couldn't find it.
There was a live this morning done by, he goes by the Crackpot Farmer, I'm pretty sure, on Facebook. I'll see if I can find it for you guys and try and let you know what's going on.
There you go, Dee Dee.
Looks like you got a light load for the day there, Snake Shot.
Light? No, it's going to be heavy, man, full of beans. You know, right now I got the tandem slid all the way up underneath the can so I can get loaded. And I'll stretch them back out once I leave.
We should get a check-in on data and phone providers in the Ottawa area.
So that's good for the funds there. That's so high in all the comments. I had a look yesterday, and it was really good to see all the support from all the other countries.
Oh, is it still there, Logan?
Yeah, it's still there. I just checked. You can click on the link I put. It's still there.
One comment.
All. I can't remember. I can't read your whole name there, but it starts with all. You keep keying up and you're not saying nothing. Are you trying to get into the channel? All right. I guess he's not meaning to key up. What was the prize and what's going on here? I'm just catching up.
So we're taking a poll of people guessing what is the total going to be tomorrow at noon Eastern Standard Time at the Give, Send, Go. It was about 6.2, 6.3 million about 15 minutes ago, and the grand prize is going to be picking anybody from the channel to sing a song of your choice.
Yeah, by the time they get me loaded, I'll probably have around 44,000 pounds of beans on.
Oh, okay. That's pretty cool. 8.2 mil.
Love that. Thank you.
Capable.
Oh, we all got to join in and have fun with this when we can. I see the moderator key up with me. Go ahead.
Just letting Capable know that the link's in there for him to check for the cell phone.
Thanks for the link. Some people might be having problems and some people might not be because there's still lives going on from around the Parliament area and stuff, so.
Big Red is on TikTok, and I just saw that there's a new post. I didn't check it yet, but it's Big Red 19755, if I'm right.
Yeah, that's due to everybody, doing live streams and all that, man. That's why. Holy cow.
I just checked the Crackpot Farmer on Facebook. and he loaded alive this morning, so they must still have service and stuff down there.
The service is very spotty. I'm trying to watch Bidstorm, and they've taken away the ability for HD, so it's kind of grainy, hard to see, but it's still alive.
Yeah, he said there was no arrests last night, that everything was like calm and no reason to panic or have any anxiety. He said everything was still going there, all the command centers were still up and running, and that so far it's been peaceful and nothing to worry about.
Viva Fry is on the grounds in Ottawa, live.
I have seen reports that the police had returned the fuel to the truckers that they had confiscated.
I'm in Newfoundland. We don't get cell service here anyway, so everything's off Wi-Fi.
Viva Fry live in Ottawa now.
Thank you, Jesus.
Good morning, all you beautiful people and all you amazing truckers. Keep on doing your thing. Hearts of lions, strength, patience, and love.
Thanks, guys, for that update on Big Red. Chris, thanks.
Did you say Jesus or Jesus?
It looks like Pat King also has a live feed up on Facebook right now.
A guy named John White, W-I-G-H-T. John White, W-I-G-H-T, has been up live since about 6:30 this morning down there. He's doing a full day live. You guys can watch him.
I said Jesus. We need Jesus all the way.
But some of us on here aren't Christian.
Well, we need that higher presence. Whatever you believe in, we got to do it.
Freedom of beliefs, part of our freedoms of rights in Canada and religion.
Okay, I'll be in and out a little bit here, guys. I have to get my daughter her lunch ready and everything.
Yeah, come on now.
We still can all find the higher presence. Even David Icke talks about that.
David Icke, the guy who thinks that Jews are secretly lizards?
I can get behind Jesus, like a giant block of cheese. That'd be pretty great.
So I was listening to City Pulse, and they're saying one of the Liberal cabinet members wants to maybe leave the party, and he's requesting them to make a decision, give a benchmark when these mandates are going to be lifted.
He's jumping ship. He's doing a press release live today.
Come on, people. Even if you're not believers, don't make fun of those who are.
Here. I'm not a believer, but I still think we need Jesus and everything else we can use. Come on, people.
It's pretty hard to fight for freedoms and rights, and freedom of religion is part of that, but we're going to put it down. I mean, that's not really right, is it now, guys?
And some of us really do want a big wheel of cheese.
Okay, let's redirect this conversation. Prayers are allowed, but debating religion is not a good step to step on.
Yes, we can hear you. Go ahead.
Have a few children jump in and say something nice to the truckers.
Yeah, let's hear some freedom horns.
Yes, and let's stop being disrespectful of one another.
Amen to that.
Yeah, we can hear you. What can I do for you there? Guys, can I get a breaker for a second? There's somebody asking moderator questions here. Gentleman that was asking for the moderators, go ahead.
Matt, from what I'm understanding, if they're untrusted, they cannot hear you.
As a moderator, they can hear me, but they can't hear other people talking in the conversation.
Good morning, guys. I haven't turned on today. Pretty sad today, but I just wanted to share some good news. A Liberal MP just came on CTV and is basically denouncing the measures. So it's a step in the right direction.
Only moderators can communicate with the non-trusted users, so this way we can hear them first.
That is great news. Thanks for sharing.
But CTV is mainstream media, so we can't trust them.
Let's keep fighting the good fight consistently. Go truckers. If we swear, I'm going to delete that.
Does anyone know which MP it is?
Joelle Lightbound.
Good day, everyone. I'm Barbara from Holland. I'm greeting you, and it's 17:49 in the afternoon here. How are you doing?
Top TV Canada has a live of downtown Ottawa right now. So obviously the cell service and everything is still down there. We're good to go.
I'm wishing I wasn't so sick so I could go down there and raise hell, because this is ridiculous.
Well, good afternoon, Holland. This is Windsor, Ontario, Canada, and it's just a little bit before noon.
Hey, Windsor, how are you?
I'm watching Biba. He's down in downtown Ottawa right now too, live.
Good afternoon. Here it's Nancy from Ottawa. It's 11:55 a.m.
Hey, it's Scott Brockville. It's 11:50 a.m.
St. Charles, Missouri, U.S., 10:51 a.m.
That's the link for the live downtown Ottawa right now.
Hello, everybody. It's Alpha Whiskey Mike here. I just want to announce that I apologize for my slip up there. I figured that I was soloing with my friend, but it wasn't so. So I deserve that 1 hour prohibition time, and I'm just glad to be back with you guys.
Welcome back.
It's all good. I didn't even hear the thing, but nice apology.
I heard it and wondered what happened, but glad you're out of timeout now.
Wanted to offer, the lady had mentioned that her son couldn't have a vaccine because of medical issues, and then he can't get a job and he can't get assistance. And I just wanted to mention that don't forget about businesses, guys. Jobs are not really the best way to go anyways, and jobs get taxed very highly,
causing
and
damage,
you're
stealing
under somebody
stuff,
else's control.
vandalizing.
There's so many different businesses you can do. Wash windows, clean driveways, shovel snow, buy stuff and sell stuff, buy stuff online and bump the price up and sell it, flip it. Anything you can think of. If you got a car or a truck, you can deliver stuff. Can you speak English? Can you speak French? Can you speak Spanish? These are all valuable tools that can help you with some sort of a business, ways that you can make money where you don't need the government or an employer. Just want to give you guys encouragement to think that way.
You are breaking up there, Dunk.
Yeah, we got the gist of it though. You were breaking up, especially when you were listing the various languages that if people speak them, they can utilize that they can monetize that knowledge, which is, always good advice. And yeah, I mean, if anyone can set up their own business, then that would be the way to go. And lots of people have done that. Lots of people have had to pivot because they got fired over this nonsense, and they've just really flipped it on its tail and are doing better now than they were before. So it doesn't have to be a bad thing. I know it is for lots of people, but maybe we can all learn from each other on how to pivot successfully.
Yeah, but I reckon we already got a community right here. If you hear what we talk about day and night, I think we've got a little community going on here. So maybe we could set up something ourselves.
And a business doesn't always have to be a large structure. It could be the smallest thing. There's just so many ways that you can make money. Just having a vehicle and speaking a language, having command of basic mathematics, you wouldn't really realize how many different things you could do, but you can do a lot.
Some person in the chat on the live says, how do the people of Ottawa respond to the convoy? I said, join in and stand up.
That is very, very true. My parents were always the entrepreneurial kind, and they always were in business for themselves when, moved from one thing to another and did quite well for themselves.
This is a story that they cannot cover up or twist when all the videos come out to light.
On another note, I'm going to Ottawa this Saturday, and I'm going to be traveling by car, and I do have accommodations right on Queen Street, and I have a parking lot next to the hotel, so I'm going to be able to bring supplies in. I'm just wondering if anyone knows of a link that they could maybe share with me as to what supplies are currently at most needed down there, so that I can load up the right amount of stuff and bring it with me.
So awesome you're doing that. Thank you.
Yeah, I figure I'm gonna probably be able to spend about $200 on whatever supplies are needed. I just need to know what they are, and I don't want to bring stuff that's not going to be useful, right? So I don't think I'm going to get into the fuel part of it, but if there are any other supplies, if anyone knows a website where people are, or a Facebook page where people are listing the necessary items, that would be amazing.
I just stepped on food for thought. There are a lot of children down there, and the basic needs of food, water, toiletries, that's all being met. What if coloring books, crayons, cards, something for the little kids to play with?
That's actually a great idea because, yeah, I mean, one of the live feeds that the Real Pat King did yesterday or in the last few days, he was walking around in the food camps and he said, we have more food than what we know what to do with. So I wasn't thinking in terms of food. I was thinking, okay, what else is needed? What about garbage bags? Just some of that really boring stuff. But I like your idea of maybe getting supplies for the kids.
You could try Adopt a Trucker. I don't know if it's on Facebook or a website, but I've heard that that's the place to go.
Oh yeah, Adopt a Trucker. I did hear something about that. Okay, I'll Google that right now. Thanks.
Can't you guys just adopt me? I'm a trucker too, so I can go to Canada.
I have not heard any information about the Sarnia one.
Are you vaccinated? Because unfortunately you can't get into the country unless you're vaccinated.
Somebody brought it up here last night in the chat and said that they were going to try and do it, but I haven't heard nothing since then.
Oh, we already sorted that out. We're gonna smuggle me inside an airplane and everything's good. It's all good.
No, you just need to go to the States and then you can just walk over the border with everybody else.
You mean like illegal immigration?
No, just visiting.
Oh no, people are walking across that border all the time, perfectly legal, and they don't even ask for anything. From what I've been hearing, what they tell you is happening at the border and what actually happens at the border are two different things.
Well, that's good for us then. Awesome.
I know, but I'm from Holland, so I can't even get a flight for the last year. I can't go anywhere.
Oh, you're stuck overseas. Yeah, that's a bit too much of a paddle to do without a plane. Yeah.
Well, we can try. I'm up for it. That's the only thing that's a little bit frustrating when you're from across the pond, as you call it. We hear all the stories and you want to be there, you want to grab a truck and come to you guys, but we got our own fights to fight here, so we're good, but I really want to be there.
It is incredible to see, though, all of the convoys that are sprung up in other countries, and it seems like Canada has really sort of set off this chain reaction, and this movement has really become global, and which is terrifying to the elites, but good on us. So yeah, do your own thing over there and push for freedoms there.
Actually, hunters do make some pretty good boots.
Hey guys, if you want to look in the chat, Starlight Medic has posted two numbers if you want to reach out to Adopt a Trucker.
Yeah, but when you go show up with the boys, and fucking, excuse me, you gotta be prepared to take it.
Oh, yes, sir. That's expected.
Watch that next video. Yeah. You think it's, not what you think it's going to turn out to be.
You think, guys, I can find that also on the internet instead of calling?
Thanks, Caitlin. Those numbers are great. I'll give them a call.
I saw a video yesterday. The head of the convoy, people in charge, they want to sit down with Trudeau at 12 o'clock. Is that going to be happening?
Likely not.
Proud, and I'm not proud to have to say I had to Google how far you were from Belgium. My cousins live out in Belgium, and you may have heard him. He's very well known for his photography. Vincent Van Williams.
Google a guy named O.J. Simpson.
Yeah, I thought it was pretty hilarious too.
Vincent, well, it does ring a bell, but I gotta look him up, I think. Thank you.
You're very welcome. He just actually did a book for Belgium. The government paid him to take pictures of Belgium, all the beautiful sights, and it's called, I don't want to be completely wrong because it's in Dutch, Passage to Auskomst.
Passage to Auskomst. I think you said it correct.
Hello, everybody. Get your butts down here to see it for yourself. Even if you don't agree with it, come down so that you can know what's going on, so you don't buy into the misinformation. And if you want to support with your feet. Vote with your dollar, support with your feet. How do they find you again on Twitter? Viva Fry. And Twitter is the Viva Fry. And that's the angry. Even when I'm angry, I'm so polite. Let me see if I can get some CNN here. CNN, man. You don't mind? Oh, I'm sorry about that. I'm from Viva Fry. Viva Barnes Law. How you doing, huh? He's got a big following.
Come here, kids.
What are your numbers right now?
Very nice.
Half a million.
That's just on Twitter.
No, that's on Facebook, on YouTube. Twitter of 140. But it's the people are, there's 20,000+ people watching now. They want to see what's going on here.
This guy's a lot of accent. Yes, sir. First from CNN has been very polite.
Well, it's interesting. It took CNN. How long has the protest been going? It's been a week and a half now.
This is the 11th.
It took a week and a half for CNN to get down here.
No, they were here yesterday.
Okay, so it took 10 days, 8-9 days. Read what they wrote. It's interesting, by the way. Trudeau, CNN is here, and you're not. So let that sink in. How you doing?
Sir, excuse me, sir. A couple of words over here. They won't talk to you guys.
Well,
they're fucking cowards. That's why I'm following them. If it wasn't for you, it's for them. I wouldn't give you guys space, so don't say your apology. But thanks.
God bless. Yeah, thank you. Nice to meet you. Thank you.
Buddy, I hope that didn't hurt us.
Well, CNN's walking away. I'm gonna go do my own interview with CNN. We'll see if it works, people.
I wanted to try.
Okay. Well, okay, no, it's cool. My phone. I don't have access to my phone while I'm streaming, so I've got that problem. So I can walk with you. You want to go back now? Okay. Let's see if I can get. Oh, I see that. I think they're off. Okay. Well, so that might have been my moment to be on CNN. Fizzled away. Let's cross the street. I want to interview CNN. Ryan Stetler's not here, but they look like a close second. I'm also going to tell that guy to leave him alone, because this is the type of behavior that will let CNN make up the stories. Guys. Dude.
No, I'm following them.
No, but this is what they're going to do.
I know how to stay calm, man. Trust me.
Okay.
Same thing.
So, we will agree to disagree on tactics. I would suggest that tactic is not the best. Okay, do you mind being on camera? You hesitate. Let's go this way. All right, we're going to walk back because of something. Now, am I allowed to say I'm live right now and there's a lot of people watching? Can I say it out loud? Because if I walk in, I'm going to be walking in live. Into like everywhere. This is live. Don't. Okay, so no, because I can't stop. So what we'll do, we organize something afterwards. I'll be back like Thursday. It's like we organize a meeting. Do they want to?
I'm heading out today, and I just have to review. I could stay with you like for an hour.
No. Because I just won't be able to access my phone. I'm not recording you. It's going this way. I won't be able to access my phone. So and if I'm doing anything, it's going to be live streamed continuously. So if you don't want me going in and out, I see why it'd be bad. Do you have a good memory? Yeah. You're 5'4". Or you have a phone. It's even easier to remember. Let me not make the same mistake I did the last time. Let me type it with my own hand. I said my email out loud and it was out on button. Okay.
You're not live right now, are you?
I'm live in this direction just because we're doing something quasi-confidential.
I appreciate your coverage on the anti-protest. You're very calm, just asking straightforward questions.
Oh, thank you. That was there's some police over there, so that's my cell. If you text me, just let me know remind me who you are, and then we can organize something with them. I'd love to, but when I come out here for the day, I'm just live streaming without editing, so nobody thinks I cut something unfavorable from the coverage. All right. Good. Amazing. Thank you. Nice to meet you. I'm going to go find CNN when that guy leaves me alone, and they'll talk to me, but they won't talk to me when he's there. All right, man. Have a good day. So, okay. So just to explain what happened there, there was someone who didn't want to be on camera and wanted to organize a meeting of sorts, but I said if we do it, I got to continually stream throughout, so it would be not ideal because it might involve going to a specific hotel room or whatever. I don't want to cut the stream because I don't want people thinking I cut something unfavorable. So we'll make it happen later because today is just documenting reality. Hey. Oh, here's the Terry Fox Memorial. Sorry, man. That's the Terry. It smells something. It smells like oregano. It smells very good. It smells like. Oh, it's very good. All right, this is the Terry Fox Memorial, which the media alleged had been desecrated and vandalized. How you doing? Good. I'm live. You might be online. I just wanted to say hi there. Oh, nice to meet you. My pleasure. So, it needs to be done. If it doesn't get done, it doesn't get done. How many people you got live? 25,000 on YouTube now. Watching live, seeing what's going on. Hey man. Sir, how you doing? Hello, nice to meet you.
That's your fray, right? My guys were telling me, oh, the fray's over there.
Well, yeah. Okay, so where are you from?
Winnipeg.
Winnipeg, are you here with the Convoy or?
Well, I'm from Winnipeg. I moved to Montreal, but I've been coming every odd day when I don't have work to view it and just show how peaceful it was. And
where are you? You have a YouTube channel?
Yeah, Mac John. M-A-K-J-O-N.
M-A-K-J-O-N live streaming.
Shout out. What your Viva Frey, right?
Yeah.
They've been saying, oh, look at that. Okay, look at that. How do you get it to show up like that? You got a different app? Or?
Oh, this is through StreamYard.
Oh, okay.
So StreamYard, now I'm streaming on Rumble, by the way. We are on Rumble at the same time.
Okay.
And so that's
really
it. Mac John, M-A-K-J-O-N.
Yeah, no, thanks so much.
My pleasure.
Nice
so
to
when I'm down, there's other people live streaming.
Awesome.
All right, have a good day, man. There's a bunch of people live streaming. The vacation one, I forget the address. The one we saw yesterday, I know it was Vacation Fun, 69. And then there was Ottawaks. There's Portland Andy. There's Mac John now that I know of Mac John. All right, check it out, people. This is it. Smaller crowd. Oh, look at this beautiful dog. I'm gonna go see if I can't find CNN. It was very funny. The producer from the segment of CNN asked me if I was Viva Frey, and that means that maybe Mr. Stetler has actually seen my stuff. Okay, so where do I go down now? I'm gonna go down here.
In the effort of all of us wanting to go home, what happens if the truckers were to start, boycotting borders and actually stop getting stuff on shelves? It would affect all of us. Not piss off the people with horns in small neighborhoods, but what happens when they start being more effective?
It's the issue is, I mean, it's quite astonishing is that you have people actually counter-protesting for more government mandates, and I mean, this is the reality. You have counter-protesters counter-protesting for more government mandates. And there's that meme, "Govern me harder, Daddy," the one that I find.
That's my dog so much. I got a French Bulldog Boston Terrier puppy.
You got the "Govern me harder, Daddy" meme, which I find very funny. But it's not far off. They're literally saying we need more government intervention, and the only reason you would say that is because you feel so terrified and so afraid that you feel you need the government to protect you. Now, I don't know that I've ever known a situation where the government has done anything better than private enterprise, except maybe corruption. This is another beautiful monument. This one they haven't fenced off, by the way. The vandalism. No metal gate fence. The vandalism was only located at the alleged vandalism. It's like this one's not important enough to even give the impression or illusion of the threat of destruction and violence. Why didn't see that guy ruined it? We could have gotten a CNN interview. I'll find him.
I hope you get him again, and I really hope that more well-outspoken people can, shine above the people who are down here just, yelling and screaming for the sake of yelling and screaming.
Yeah, that guy is he doesn't
rational arguments.
Doesn't appreciate that is that method of expressing oneself might make you feel good in the moment, but it reflects poorly on you and by extension anyone around you who tolerates it, which is why I had to respectfully, politely, the individual was much bigger than me, asked to cease, thank you very much, just to stop and let CNN get their misinformation out there, and then you can respond to it in kind or in form.
Well, it muddies the message for the whole greater everything. You need to be well-spoken and calm.
Now look, we got the convoy that has been sectioned off here. There's a blockade. Yeah, the buildings are nice. Say what you will about Ottawa. The buildings are nice, but this area, like back in the day pre-convoy, would not be an area you'd want to walk around at night.
And if the government just put as much effort into educating people without mandating, I think you'd get so much farther.
I think you would have gotten just as far voluntarily.
There's nothing wrong with propaganding the vaccine as much as you want and touting how good it is, but you gotta let people make their own choices, not just with vaccines, but freedom of movement and everything else.
Freedom of, if you don't own your body, to quote Robert Barnes, you own nothing. All right, well, this has been a small loop. We'll just say hi to the convoy here. Goes down quite far. All right, I'm gonna walk through the fence.
Did I mention how they're talking about, letting people on airplanes for years?
Hold on, I'm not recording you, but speaking to the mic.
Well, it just, they let people travel on airplanes where you can pack yourself in a tube with 100 other people, but it wasn't safe to drive in your own vehicle across the border.
It's not just that, by the way. This is what I discussed when we just recently traveled. The racket around COVID testing in and out. I mean, it's nothing but money laundering, government corruption. Like, get a contract with the government to establish one of those COVID testing PCR clinics. You're raking in millions because everybody who flies needs to go below. We spent $165 US per person for a COVID test. It's great. Travel is you can still travel freely.
And there are a lot of free tests of recently traveling in the States. And
well, the only problem with the free test in the States took 1 to 4 days to get the results.
That's right.
But it's only valid for 72 hours. So
I usually got I took several of those free tests in the States, and I usually got my results after about 50 hours. So it's like narrow window. So it's like, I know I'm going to hit the border in 3 days. I'm going to start taking tests now and just take one every day. And that way one of those tests is hopefully good.
Someone says in the chat, someone was criticizing the Liberal government on CPAC. It's going to be a meltdown from the inside. People hated Trudeau already, even within the party. And this is not insider knowledge. People hated Trudeau within the party itself. Why any politically savvy Liberal is not seizing on this opportunity? I mean, whatever. I don't even know. All right, I'm going to walk down, do my Stanley Kubrick. Have a nice to meet you. Stanley Kubrick, Viva Scorsese, through the trucks. I love it. It's never going to get old for me. What happened?
They forcibly removed a small encampment of natives that were on this corner. I actually chatted in your live stream earlier before I saw you. The fire department came here and said those might be some people you were talking to.
I'm gonna go ask them. All right, man. Thank you. And we go. If only I had a gimbal, this would be so much smoother. By the way, people in the chat, let me know, I forget which state it was in the United States that just announced it was pulling back all of its COVID restrictions, and I'm fairly certain it was a Democratic state. So this is all going to happen in real time, and the government's going to pretend it was their decision all along. Okay, there seems to be something smelling good coming off the back of this truck. What is this? Oh my God, that smells good. You don't mind if I record? Oh, yes, Surrey Bob. Does that look good?
I don't even know how to cook.
This reminds me of when we were younger, my dad, he's still alive, but he used to make us these omelets, and it looked just like this.
Oh, yeah. Cast iron, too, eh?
delicious.
God keep
Cheers.
our land glorious and free.
Coming down the border. Okay. So we're
Oh,
in part of this is
Canada,
food for
we.
everybody. One of the things that I didn't appreciate, by the way, is that apparently the local homeless population already in Ottawa has now been getting food more so than before, because the Convoy has been handing out food to everybody, not just Convoy members, to everybody. How you doing? They've been handing out food to everybody, including the local homeless who were here before the Convoy, despite government. Let's go see what's happening over here. I mean, this is oh, guys, I see my first vandalism. This is the first vandalism that I've actually seen here, people. Oh, and look what it says. Go home, dummies. I'm sorry, I'm not mean to pick. We've been here in real time, people. I've been here now Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, Monday, 6 days. We saw one act of vandalism, which was paint on the one of those brick things up by the Parliament, which said Liberté, and it was rubbed off the next time I saw it. Here's another act of vandalism, and I'll give you a hint. Go home, dummies is not written by the Convoy, but rather written about the Convoy. Church of Bubble. Is that bubble? Is there bubble tea here? Be your own beautiful bubble? No, that's not bubble tea. Anyhow, so there you go. Go home. Go home, dummies. My goodness. Okay. How you doing? Good. Thank you.
Happy.
How you doing?
Why is everybody so happy?
I'd say so.
When the riot, when the what do you call it? The riot police are coming, man. Oh, I'm so scared.
Have you seen any?
No, I came from all the way from the airport road there. So
I'm telling you, I have a inner desire that there's a revolt within the police, and that some of them just don't want to come and do.
Oh, they will. They asked on the National Post 2 days ago. They posted that they weren't getting involved. Find somebody else to evict the people. Like, really. And what is the big emergency? That's what I'd like to know.
So
What is the big emergency?
You're driving your car through the town. Like, there's a lane open for you to drive.
Of course, there's a lane open anywhere and everywhere. People are happy here, except, you get the odd anti-Canadian. Just because see this flag I got here? Yeah. Point to it if you want. Just because that flag is there, I get the finger.
You mind being on camera?
Yeah. Just because that flag is there on my car, all of a sudden I'm an asshole. I get the finger. I get told to get the fuck out of my city. Like, literally.
Are you an Ottawa resident?
No, I'm from Alberta.
Okay. You came in with the convoy?
No, I came in on my own. I gotta be here instead of anywhere on the planet.
Sorry. You better get out of here. Go. We don't want an actual obstruction of traffic. Sorry for that. Thank you. All right. Well, see, there's the lane that you can still get through, even to Parliament. Even now, Friday, Saturday, whatever, a week and a half in. Oh, which direction should I go in now? Thank you very much. Do you mind being on the interwebs?
Not at all. I'm a paralegal student myself.
You're paralegal? Where are you from?
Toronto.
You're studying law. Or no, you're doing paralegal.
Well, I mean, it's legal studies. So
okay.
I started learning about the law to do better advocacy for myself. I tried to argue a constitutional challenge against Brian's law.
Pro se litigant?
Yeah.
Self-represented? Okay.
Which is fun. But I find, like, in the profession of law in Canada, there's not a lot of constitutional understanding by the practice. It seems like it's an area that most people shy away from. And I think that's maybe part of the reason why we've gotten into this situation with, like, I don't consider I'd say our justice system has slipped into disrepute, that the living tree of the law is probably dead in this country. And I think it falls on the legal profession to start kind of drafting new solutions for some form of legal system to replace what's here, because I don't think it's working at all.
Well, no comment, but I have disagreed heavily with some of the recent decisions coming out on the quarantine hotels, the curfews out of Quebec. What was the other one? A lot of decisions I have been in thorough disagreement with, but they're at the lower levels. One day, in 5 years, the Supreme Court will say, yeah, lo and behold, all of those edicts and diktats that you were governed by for 2 years were unconstitutional.
Well, I mean, even Justice Phillips in his decision to block unvaccinated people from serving on juries, I think, like, vaccination is more of a political issue than a health issue, and so a lot of what the judge said was not scientifically sound. But you see that in other cases like Thompson v. Ontario as well, and it seems like the legal profession is deferring to scientific experts and not trying to adjudicate truth claims made by scientists. So then you have this thing where there's dueling experts.
Oh yeah, no, there's always that's the beautiful thing. There's always dueling experts in court, and for whatever the reason, both experts of the diverging parties always seem to have mutually incompatible, diametrically opposed expertise. But we haven't even had the public debate for a lot of these measures. I'll be discussing this today in the segment on Brian Peckford. So I gotta see.
One last question.
Yeah, please go for it.
Have you had a chance to review Hannah Rose's application to the ICC? She's a UK human rights
I can
lawyer.
guarantee you I haven't.
It's definitely worth looking into. It's 45 pages. It alleges crimes against humanity. It names Dr. Fauci.
Oh, is this the case out of India, or is this the case out of the United States?
Out of the United Kingdom. It's
Okay,
at the ICC in The Hague, not to be confused with Kevin Annette's BS, International Common Law Court, or any of these other false judicial, or even Reiner Fulrich's kind of mock trial that he's doing to try and raise awareness. This is a real application to the ICC. You can see it yourself at hannahroselaw.co.uk.
Okay, thank you very much.
All right, thank
nice
you
to meet you.
for doing the great work.
Thank you very much. Now I have just run into Alexa from Rebel News.
Hey.
Alexa, may I interview you?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, now, say hi to the world. How's everything going?
Hello. How are you?
Well, I'm good. How long you're down for the day?
I'm down since the beginning.
You've been here the entire time. We haven't run into each other even by accident.
No, even no.
What do you have to tell the world?
That here, it's just amazing. I never saw a peaceful protest. I don't know if we can call it a protest.
It is.
Is it a movement?
It's a movement. It's a revolution. Yeah. I mean, I could understand the idea of an occupation.
Yeah.
But the problem is, historically, occupations have not looked like this.
Mm-hmm.
But who have you gotten in touch with? Who have you spoken with?
So right now, I just came from the story about the arson.
Oh yes.
So yeah.
By the way, there's allegedly an individual who unsolicited proclaimed he was with the convoy, and then apparently what was he trying to do? Start an apartment building on fire?
But they say that they were with a lot of firework brick with him in a lobby of a building. I just went to the building talking to the manager. And he said, "You don't know if it's related to the convoy or anything. It's a private. It's actually like this kind of building, like where people are living.
Yeah.
So I don't know. I don't think it's really related. The police have say different things. So we are investigating on that now, and we have our report that's coming soon.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
Where can the world find you, Alexa?
Convoyreport.com if you want to know everything about the convoy.
Convoyreport.com. Ezra and Rebel have a thing about buying domain names unique to each and every cause, which is good for accounting and good for separating causes.
So on that, you have all the reports since the beginning that we did. Me, Lincoln, David Menzies, a lot of people was on the ground during the beginning of the convoy. I don't know how long it will last. But we cross our finger.
All right, awesome.
So you're going.
I'm walking. I'm going to continue live if you don't mind.
Oh yeah, well, of course. But just reach me afterwards.
Okay. If I don't though, because I go live and then I hit the car going home.
Really?
Yeah, I'm going back today, but I'm coming back this week. So we'll make it.
Right to me. I would be here.
Okay.
Around.
Awesome.
Bye everybody.
Have a good one. See you soon. There's a smell of barbecue. It's distractingly good. I had a good breakfast though. Marion made me. She gave me a egg, and she puts seaweed in it, like the little seaweed crisp things. Do I want to go here? Do I want to go back up? We'll go this way. Yeah, so I had a good breakfast, so I'm not going to eat again until dinner. I'm going to go see if I can find the CNN dudes. I like this street better. So, see you later. This is the Convoy. And the open lane. Yeah, you see, I didn't want to correct the first one that I saw, but I believe the grammatically proper way in French for live and let live is vivre et laisser vivre, and not vive and laisser vivre, because vive means alive, vivre means alive, and vivre means to live. So that's your French lesson for the day, people. That'll be $500. Okay, we've got here. Truck you, Trudeau, sky's the limits, Canadian Pride 2022. Sorry, I didn't mean to get to you. You mind being on camera? Dude, you got the Red Bull on the top of your car, so you already have a special place in my heart. My fridge, buddy. So I don't die here. You've been here for a while, I imagine.
Sunday morning.
Sunday morning a week ago.
Yep, rolled into Arn Prior with the West Convoy, though.
You came in from Arn Prior?
No, we came from Saskatchewan. I came from Saskatchewan.
Do you know the song Saskatchewan by Les Trois Accords? Saskatchewan.
Oh, yeah.
Dude, okay, fine. How has it been thus far?
Because your life will never be.
We're here.
No. Find out your.
And then when you were able to. I'm not a cow.
Dude, like I can't sleep in my bed with earplugs and my wife's warmth from her legs next to me. I wish I could sleep.
I got a trucker family, so sleeping beside these rigs running, if they're running, makes
no
me go to
problem.
bed. I need a little bit of noise anyways, so.
Fantastic.
Perfect.
And you came down with some friends or family, or alone?
She is in the car behind me, and my other buddies there, coworkers, came down from Edmonton a little bit later.
And what do you do for a living?
Reinforcing iron worker, journeyman.
Okay, how long are you down for, and how long are you staying?
As long as possible, or until I go broke.
Are you getting financial support from the Convoy? Are you guys able to make ends meet?
Everyone's making ends meet there. I know I'm supporting myself. Truckers are supporting them. They got sponsors and everything, but I kind of decided last minute that I was going to come down. So, yeah.
All right, I think I may have just gotten either the finger or a high five. I'm not sure. I prefer to think it was a thumbs up, sir. Godspeed. Thank you very much.
Cheers.
All right, have a good one. You too. So, the idea of being able to sleep throughout the night in the best of circumstances, let alone even if I take sleeping aids, I still can't sleep more than 2 hours straight. I have to wake up to pee, and now I just thought about that, and now I think I have to pee again because I just made myself realize I have to pee. Okay, we are going back in. Gentlemen, how's it going?
Are you live?
I'm live. Do you mind being on the interwebs?
On what?
Do you mind being on the interwebs? It's pointing at me now, not at you.
What is it, like TikTok?
No, this is live on YouTube. There's 27,000 people watching. I'll keep you off screen. Have a good day. I heard someone say Viva Pride. And by the way, just so you appreciate, that was a policeman I was just talking to. So that's the mood here, people. Sir, how are you doing?
I'm great.
Do you mind being on the interwebs?
I'm totally fine with
Okay,
it.
where are you an Ottawa resident, or are you here with
Yes,
me?
I am an Ottawa resident. I was born in Montreal, and I totally support this. Absolutely. I've also been watching your content for the past year and a half, and I would like to, shake your hand.
Sir, thank you very much. We got to do the internet. Yes. This is the shake of pride. What's the general? I mean, you might be in an area where people are more supportive. What's your sentiment about Ottawa residents and their support or anger over this?
Oh, I'm totally with them. Oh my God, I've been fighting this for the last 2 years. Here's the secret that I've found out. For the last 20 years, every American election has had a bad cop story and a pandemic. H1N1, we had an Ebola scare. Most of these didn't go anywhere. SARS, now COVID-19. My question is, what's different this time? Seriously. Yeah. So, I'm here with the truckers.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
Sir, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
All right, have a
My
good
name
one.
is Chris.
Chris, all right. Well, You are now
I don't care.
Immemorialized. What's the word? Immortalized on the internet forever. Chris,
That's fine.
Nice to meet you.
Totally fine with that.
All right. Have a good one. See you.
Oh. If you ever see the slithering peanut or slithering peanut in your comments,
that's you. Slithering peanut. All right, man. Thanks. Have a good day, guys.
Yeah, have a good one.
You too. So that is the overall mood, even from the police officers at the checkpoints. Now they're singing the anthem again at the center part. This is beautiful. I'm just going to turn it around and rest my voice as well.
Half an hour looking for the rewind button. I felt so foolish when I just popped it open.
That's awesome.
Well, I lost my phone one day, and Crystal was here, and I said, honey, call my phone. It's got to be in this house somewhere. So I went in the living room, and I couldn't find it. I said, call it again. It's here somewhere. Then it sounded like it was in the kitchen. So I went in the kitchen to get it, couldn't find it. So I'm standing beside Crystal, and she finally said, Mom, it's in your back pocket.
Well, I don't know if I'm the only one, but I once was looking for my glasses when they were literally on my nose.
Oh, she does that too. We call those Judy moments.
We are going to continue to report live here from downtown Ottawa.
I
am
do
set
that
up
when
and
I
geared
have my
up to be here
contacts
all
in. I'll have my
day
contacts in,
long.
and they get sometimes get a little blurry. I'll try and
This
push
is where
my
we'll
glasses
be.
up.
Currently,
I'm not wearing them.
no police state. Nothing like that.
You're going to poke yourself in the eye.
Just those isolated attempts to drive fear into this.
Yeah, and then your contacts will come popping out. That's not good.
That is
So,
why
we have
I
something
buy
else to announce as well, too,
disposables,
before I
because
go.
I've lost so many from
You go to
accidentally poking
wham.live, go
myself
check
in
out
the
the links
head
for the
and push my
social at the
glasses
top
up.
right there. And if you haven't joined us on any of the social, you find on the top right
No,
there.
I've done that too. I lost one driving, and then I
Instagram,
just never
Twitter.
got any more because it
please-
just fell
please
out
do.
and I couldn't find it.
All kinds of different content up there that you might not find on Facebook or even on wham.live.
It just fell out. What kind of context are you
Please
in?
subscribe to the newsletter. Now, the newsletter actually, I think, goes out today. So please subscribe to the newsletter.
If your eyes get
And
really
check
dry
out
and
now
you
our new
blink
link to
too much,
Telegram.
you will
as
literally
we are
pop
shifting
it
off
out.
of Discord, and we've started a new Telegram. The Telegram
What?
is now linked up
Really?
on wham.live. So go to the Telegram, join the Telegram chat, and then you can talk with us more consistently as well, too. Even when
Looking
we're not
for my
broadcasting,
house
right?
keys all over the house.
So
Getting
go join
frustrated,
the Telegram. You
Frustrated,
can get that on
frustrated. Can't find
wham.live.
my keys anywhere. I gotta
And,
get going.
Yep, check out all the new
And I would
reports.
go around the
Please,
house
if you
moving
want to
things,
continue
trying to find
support
my keys, and the whole
us being
time
right here at the center
they
of it
were
all,
late.
reporting live from downtown Ottawa now, moving into week number 2.
Oh, that's
Which is
well.
week
I
number
missed an
3 since
exit
we
the
left
other day
Winnipeg, I
listening to you
believe.
guys. They had to drive
Then,
24 kilometers
not
out of
23.
the way,
Well, we're getting
so I
close to
can't say
though,
that
but
she
anyhow.
does it because I do it
so
too.
please hit the donation button and continue to help support independent media and our reporting here live from downtown Ottawa as as this movement continue to move peacefully and successfully along. But anything can change at any moment, so we're going to be here. And of course, we got wonderful boots on the ground in Winnipeg as well too. We will have more updates coming from Coots. In fact, I have to talk to one of my contacts in Alberta shortly, and wonderful videos already coming from it there in Winnipeg as well too. So stay tuned, everybody. Lots here to come on the streets here in Ottawa. Freedom Convoy 2022.
because the courts, I don't think, are going to do anything until it gets to the Supreme Court, and the crisis will be over by then. So the urgency and the outrage will be gone. Yeah, it's nuts.
But I think I was when I was following Iowa phone and those lawsuits and I was kind of yelling at them through the screen, get a point. I understand their goal is not to stop this. Their goal is to hold the people accountable who have done this. And by doing that, hopefully we make sure it never happens again.
That's the bottom line. It's like, even if they go back to normal tomorrow, they've done this. So you can never forget that they did it. So.
Well, it's like learning from the mistakes we made in the Second World War, right? I mean, none of the people who perpetrated the crimes were ever convicted. The low-lying group, the medium group got convicted, got hung, got all that. But the big guys, they all escaped. And we let them get away.
We're going to play some music now. We're going to keep the vibe on.
Roger. Roger. Nice to meet you. See you soon.
We're winning this thing the next 2 days. It's crucial.
How you doing?
Good.
Where are you in from?
I'm from Montreal. I'm actually from Westmont.
Oh, cool.
And
you might be on camera? All right, so what brought you? You have a camera, so I guess you're here to document.
Yeah. I just like, for this whole time, I was like, I watch your videos all the time, and I just find that the only source of real news is people like you. And I have one story to tell you.
Please.
I was talking with my dad, okay? And we immigrated, they immigrated here 30 years ago. We used to watch CBC, CTV all the time, right? And you watch the news. You watch it for an hour, that was the news. And I called him. I said, Dad, remember when we used to watch the news and that was the truth? You didn't question it. I asked him, do you believe the news now? And he said, no, I don't believe a word that they say anymore. What kind of country do we live in?
It's amazing, and you can't believe a word they say. It's just terrible.
But how can we get to this point where we can't believe the media anymore?
Where are you from?
From my parents are from Slovenia.
Slovenia.
Yes. And yeah, like we used to watch the news all the time, and it was or even like anything online or oh my God, it's CJD News.
It's the CJAD News is the worst. I'm going to go on a CJD rant when I walk down there in a second, but the worst.
And we still listen to it, and they still do. And my dad says, I can't listen to them after 30 years. Every time that someone has a different opinion than them, they just
shut them off. Shut them down.
Cut them off. What kind of news is this?
Yeah.
It doesn't make sense. And I don't want to go too much.
Don't worry, but where can people find your work?
I have a website, Novak, photography.com.
NOVAK photography.com.
Yeah.
All right, man. Nice
Thank you very much. Really appreciate it.
My pleasure. Oh, it's pointed this way. Good one. All right, let me tell you about the CJAD. CJAD, awful propaganda. Just yesterday, I'm driving home from this protest.
Oh, jaywalking because they were mocking Jesus. They thought he was a joker.
I'm walking home. I'm driving home from yesterday's protest in Ottawa, and I'm listening to CJAD, and then someone calls in and is talking to Aaron Rand and Natasha Hall in the afternoon, and they say that the measures have gone overboard. You have to support the truckers, and the truckers are the last fight to end these mandates. The government's been doing too much. They went overboard a year and a half ago. And the guy says, Aaron Rand says, all right, thank you, but what do you have to say to the fact that the stated goal, the stated objective of the convoy is to overthrow the government? And I forget what the guy's response was. And that was it. And then I'm just sitting there, I'm saying, okay, I've heard people say that the stated goal is to overthrow the government. I'm thinking of Chris Farley now flying away on Saturday Night Live. Okay, I've heard people say that. My first, it's a two-part question, which someone might accuse me of moving the goalpost, because my first part is, show me where they said that. Show me where anyone who is affiliated with or representative of the convoy said that. How you doing?
Well,
you want to say hi?
Briefly, yeah. What's going on?
You're on the internet. You don't mind? You hesitated.
Yeah, no. First off,
want to shake hands for a second. Secondly, again, two things. One, you're doing is incredibly important. I really appreciate that. Say hi to my mom, Lorraine, and
Do you want to say it on camera? You hesitate. I don't want to get you in trouble with the government. Okay. All right.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And so I guess my main thing is it becomes a little bit difficult when you're in some of these situations and you see what they're okay with doing. You don't feel good about being among the group. I guess my question for you as someone who has run for office, is it worth it? Do you still do it? Even behind the scenes or to try to bring some semblance of normalcy back?
I don't know how to do it. Yeah, it's got to happen gradually. That's
Can I take a selfie?
Yeah, absolutely. Go for it. I'll be back to the story I'll be back to my CJD rant in a second.
Thanks, man.
Nice to meet you.
Appreciate it. Hang in there, okay? Yeah, exactly.
Nice to meet you.
Exactly.
Have a good one.
Thank you, brother.
All right.
Good one.
Thanks. So the first thing that I wanted to know is that Aaron Rand, where did they say that formally as part of any mission statement of the convoy? Because as far as I know, there is no mission statement of sorts, like a formal mission statement of the convoy. There is a memorandum of understanding that's out on the internet, which does not contain the words overthrow the government. There were some other entities, from what I understand, not affiliated with the official convoy, perhaps looking to co-opt some of the popularity, who might have said that. But when did the convoy itself ever have that stated as their official objective? Part one. Because the answer to that is nowhere, never. The only reason people are repeating that line, that trope, that fake news nonsense is because the ever dishonest and deceitful Jagmeet Singh said it. It's clear that the convoy wants to overthrow the government, and then you just have news outlet after news outlet recycling Jagmeet Singh's false affirmation of a statement that was never made, his own impression. And then the fake news vortex does what it does. It launders information, and it launders it in a way to create the fake news. One person says something, another one reports on the unsubstantiated, baseless claim. Another one reports, how you doing? We're out here.
What are you doing?
Until it's over. I'll keep coming back periodically.
Yeah. How's everything going?
Same
I want to ask you something. We now have officers resigning, ambulance drivers resigning. Liberal MP Joelle Lightbound just stepped up this morning, spoke out against Trudeau.
You think this is the beginning of the revolution?
How do you see this coming to an end?
I see this. There should be political infighting. If they thought it was going to, if they were celebrating and congratulating Aaron O'Toole, you did good, you stepped down, it's a tough time. Jagmeet Singh, when you did that, and I said it, you're going to be the next one on the political chopping block, as is Trudeau. I think they're all going to, they're going to out their leaders. There's going to be revolt from within, and they're going to make the proper decision, but because their experts said it, and not because they bowed to the convoy.
I love seeing you roast Trudeau on Twitter, by the way.
Yes, it's getting good.
Yeah, you're on his ass.
It's amazing. Liars need to be called out. If anyone ever thinks I've lied or have been deceitful or misinformed anybody, call me out on Twitter. That's the way it works. Yeah. That's how the dialogue works.
Sure.
Adam, I'll see you.
I'm live streaming every night, the night shift, the
Okay.
Convoy night shift.
Oh, and it is on. It's on Adam Nucci.
Yeah, 80 a.m. NUCCI every night around 9 o'clock.
He's got the night shift. The night shift is the scary shift. I do the day shift.
I'm out here doing the dirty work.
Man, awesome. So Adam Nucci for the night shift. Live walks. Yeah. Auto Walks is doing it as well, and
then I'm filming, making like edits during the day. So.
Amazing.
Okay.
Awesome.
Perfect.
Good
Awesome.
stuff, man.
Have a good one, man.
All right. The fake news vortex. Jagmeet Singh makes the baseless statements. The Guardian recycles it. CBC recycles it, sir.
Hi there, man.
How you doing?
Not bad.
All's well?
Yes, very good.
We met before on this.
I have not seen you downtown
All
yet.
right, awesome. Where are you in from?
I'm not technically with Convoy, but I'm just over in Gatineau.
Okay, cool. Showing some support.
Whenever I
Or are
can.
you showing your opposition and which you're free to do.
It is. I haven't seen many. Wow. But no, I work for the House of Commons, so.
Well, dude, let me just go point the guy.
No, don't
that guy's a
worry.
liar. He doesn't work for the House of Commons.
No, so while I'm on lunch and stuff like that, I'm walking around seeing the absolute majesty of what the people can do.
It's amazing.
For sure.
And comparing it to the absolute dishonesty of what the media can do.
Oof. Yeah, coming in, I started again last week, and if I went by what the media was talking about, I would have come in with
a bulletproof vest. I mean, no joke.
Yeah.
Like
And I just walk in. I'm like,
how you doing?
Okay, I had to walk in, which was annoying. But
I drove in within 2 blocks of here, and no traffic in or out. And by the way, and I haven't paid for parking one day since I've been here. No ticket.
It's a constant weekend.
I think all the cops are busy with the convoy. People, you can park for free without putting money in the meter. I figured if I have to put money in the meter for the entire day, I'll take a chance with a ticket.
Yeah, for sure.
What's your name? Or if you, first name,
my name is Alan.
Oh, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
All right. Enjoy.
I loved your coverage of Rittenhouse.
Well, see, this is a Rittenhouse moment that's bringing people from everywhere together to follow this in real time.
Oh yeah.
Awesome, man.
Have a good
I'm
one.
ranting against the CJAD now. Have a good day.
Have a good one.
So then that's Jagmeet Singh says it, unsubstantiated. News outlets run with it, and then other news outlets repeat it as though it's gospel. So my first answer, which I believe is the correct answer, the convoy has never officially stated, or even through a spokesperson said, their objective is to overthrow the government. And by the way, even that statement that another entity put out, it said that here are our demands and you should resign, which I don't know if you call that overthrowing the government anyhow, but this is the second part of it. Every election in which the people vote a party out of office and vote another one in office, that's overthrowing the government. It's just done through elections in the democratic way. Look at the, are they allowed to be on the interwebs?
Sure, we've been looking for you actually.
Look at this. Look at this group of radicals, people. Where are you guys from?
Ottawa, actually.
Ottawa?
Originally from Timmins, Ontario.
Oh, Timmins. That's Shania Twain's birthplace.
Yes.
I happen to know that. And you've got chocolate hearts and
some treats for the kids.
Oh, sure, yeah.
Will you take it?
Yeah, thank you.
Okay.
Thank you so
Okay,
much.
guys.
don't take candy from strangers, people. I'm joking. True North, true North, strong and free. High five.
What did you tell Mama yesterday?
Shows you exactly what I've been detailing and more about the 14th of February, next Monday, with no more vaccination policy in Saskatchewan, and on the 28th of this month, no more masks at all in the province of Saskatchewan.
Stuck. The roll-off that came to pull the car out got stuck, so they had to call another tow truck to pull out the tow truck to pull out the car. It was a great day. Rednecking it all the way.
Yeah, the tractor just pulled me backwards. Once the car was moved, then we came out of there like a champ.
Actually, Taz, that was the first Ford, and it did happen in Ontario.
I got 2 stories for you guys that are pretty funny. One of the worst times was when me and my buddy were going clubbing, and then I backed out of his driveway, and he had a ditch behind his driveway. So instead of pressing the brakes, I pressed the gas, so we flew into the ditch, backing up. The other story is that I once went to work. Before going to work, I hit my dad's Harley Davidson that was parked right behind my car. He wasn't happy.
Oh, that's like my uncle's driveway. He's got a pole right in the center of it. He backed into it. My brother was in the back seat. It was hilarious.
I actually miss the prices of here in Ontario, because here in Newfoundland, it's expensive. Really expensive.
You bumped a Harley? No.
$30 for a 12-pack.
Yeah, I was going to work. I backed up into his Harley, and it fell on the ground. He wasn't too happy, but he was okay after.
He wasn't too happy, no. I can understand.
Say what again? They're crazy. What's $30?
Yeah, probably not.
Your whole mudding story reminds me of a story of my daughter. She took my minivan out to go mudding, and got it stuck. And then when she got it stuck, she got the door stuck on a bank, the driver's side door. So instead of driving forward, she tried to back out and just about ripped the door off completely. And instead of telling me about it, she held the door on tight and drove to my friend's house, whose husband was a mechanic, and had him bolt the door on, thinking I would never know otherwise, except that it had this horrible screeching sound every time you opened and closed the door thereafter.
$30 for 12 bottles of beer here in Newfoundland.
Good Lord. It cost me like almost $21, $22 for a 30 pack.
Yes, sir. Ontario has cheaper prices too. I used to get a 24 tall boys of cans for how much, hon? 48 bucks. Bunny Lady does. It's expensive here because the government takes all the money in taxes on alcohol, and they just added 40 cents per 2-liter bottle of pop for tax. What else? Oh, cigarettes are outrageous here. It's expensive for that kind of stuff here.
Oh, that is too funny.
Okay, another story. My brother-in-law had taken my sister's little pony. It was a little car, this little weeny car, because she needed the pickup. When he had the car, the window dropped down in the door. Well, he felt bad because he had broke it. He got it fixed, but he said to me, because I happened to be there, he said, "Do not tell your sister that I broke this window." I said, "Nope, I won't say a word to her, I promise." So, of course, as soon as I seen her, I had to tell her. So then she made me call John and tell him that I had my kids and that my window was stuck down and he had to come help me because my kids were all just little then and it was pouring rain. We made him drive all over the town of Simcoe looking for me and the kids to fix my window because he had felt bad because he'd fixed my sister's, and the whole time I was sitting beside her.
And gas is now at $1.73 a liter.
Just want to do a shout out to 420 and Snake Shot. Thank you this morning for that information about getting the RG58 coax for the CB radio. Found it at a truck stop out here in Gloucester. On my way back down to Ottawa now, but I did get it. Thank you very much for showing me where to get it.
10-4 beer bottles, you're welcome. Yeah, that's like if I was ever looking for CB parts, I used to go to truck stops because they had the best. You could always find CB parts at truck stops.
Oh, yeah, but he didn't actually break the window either, did he? It was already broken. Aunt Pat just wanted to make him feel bad.
Yeah, she didn't tell him. I forgot about that part. She didn't tell him that she'd already broke it and tried to fix it.
That's so nice of her.
Hey, sorry to bother you guys. Anybody know what's going on in Ottawa? There's no live feeds, there's no nothing. If anybody can give me some intel.
There was a bunch of live feeds being posted. I'm not sure about now.
I want to say that because it's around noon or so, everyone's out just having some lunch.
Thanks, guys.
Oh, Trudeau just got called out in the Parliament for hiding more than a week. Oh.
Speaking of lunch, I ate a donut for you, Mom.
Thank you.
It's like the Volkswagen that tried to start the rabbit.
King had a live about an hour ago.
Yeah, if you're ever looking to get into the politics or the politisphere, last night's debate over the Convoy is definitely something to watch. Like, I definitely heard a lot of Bloc Québécois, a lot of Conservatives in support. Some Bloc Québécois not so much, but still in support of dropping the mandates. But I kept hearing pretty much a slam every time they spoke from the Liberal Party, and NDP just going on with fake news left, right, and center. So, but those speeches, although very long, very informative to ever make a choice on where you're going to go and stand on this subject for voting in the future.
I think everybody's just kind of laying back, waiting to see what happens.
I'm about ready to take a nap, waiting for Donnie to get here to load me. It's taking forever.
What was that about a Volkswagen and a rabbit? What did I hear?
I said it was like a Volkswagen trying to start a rabbit.
Thank you.
Yes, sir. And beer bottles, if you're interested, go to Talk TV Canada on Facebook. There's a live right now with the Parliament, and it is a firecracker.
You're welcome. I am a character.
There seems to be a lot of them in here.
I went to the doctor one time and I said to him that I was an accident and I'm waiting to happen, and my wife turns around and chimes right in and said, yeah, he already did.
420, would you mind dropping that into my messenger there? Unless it's just on TV, then I can't really get it right now, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, another time I was at the doctor's and he says, you don't look like you have any patients today. I says, no, doc, I don't. He says, why? I said, because I'm not a doctor. I have no patients to see.
No, it's on Canada. It's on Top TV Canada on Facebook. I'll try and send the link. Sometimes it lets me share the link, and sometimes it doesn't.
10-4.
Now you get a taste of what happens, because when I go into most places, the people that know me, they say, look out, Mr. Trouble just come in the door.
Nice.
That is not always a bad thing. That means you have a good sense of humor.
Oh, that's what it is.
Oh, I didn't realize your name was Wilfred. That's the same as my dad.
Oh, Donnie decided he was going to show up now and load me.
Every morning I wake up and look in the mirror. I want to throw up. So I said to the doctor, and the doctor looks at me and says, I don't know what's wrong with you, but your eyesight's perfect.
Hey, Mayo, you awake?
Morning, by the way. Dreaming about a country song where the Dodge got stuck and the Ford pulled it out.
We sang that song forever after she got stuck.
A Ford did not pull me out. It was a tractor, and I liked your look in the mirror and feel like you're going to throw up. That's awesome.
420 the beer bottles. You gotta add me, buddy. I just added you. Just accept it so that I can send the link.
I'm just thinking about Mayo. Mayo told a joke yesterday, and I think now we have the right to an answer, don't we? Or am I wrong?
10-4.
I asked you how you keep a turkey in suspense.
I will tell you tomorrow.
Gotcha.
Well, it looks like I came back on a good time. Hope everyone's having a good day. I'm currently hauling garbage out of a rental unit. These people were hoarders. I got about 5 more loads of garbage to haul out of that unit.
Oh, yuck.
Good morning. Sounds like a nice job. 5 more units? Wow.
Pretty sure that was you I got added there.
No, she said she had 5 more loads of garbage to take out of one unit that somebody was hoarding in. And I guess if she'll have to be careful, she might have to call in the exterminator.
We have already had to call the exterminator. There's mice in there, and yeah, it's gross. People are gross sometimes.
Negative. I'm still waiting. It says request sent.
Well, more rain than we'd seen in 1,000 years caused financial joys and biblical fears. It caused some smiles, it caused some tears, but more to the point of our story, for the first time in the collective memory, the old brown prairie that had been so dry for so long was very muddy, boggy and sticky. We pulled one truck out and another got stuck, and the motors would roar and the tires would spin. We'd sink right down to the diff, and we'd all take turns and do it again.
Hey, if any of you guys know what Infowars is, Infowars.com, a fellow Maritimer's on there speaking about this.
Beer bottles. The link. I just put the link up here in the room. So.
Yeah, his name's Jeremy McKenzie. I follow him quite a bit. Anyways, he's about to go live on Infowars.
Because the Ford got stuck.
Here, here.
I have a sticker on the back of my Ram that says eating Fords and shitting Chevys, because my boy's dad, he drives a Ford and his wife drives a Chevy. So it is just hilarious. So we have that Ford, Chevy, Dodge every time I go there. It's great.
That's awesome, yeah.
Gotta love those rivalries. It's great. I drive a Ram myself.
Although his Ford is broken more than my Dodge, so it does work.
Infowars over the years have predicted a lot of stuff, and they called him a conspiracy theorist for the longest time, but a lot of stuff that he said has come true.
I would love to spend the evening with a Dodge, a Ram, or a Chevy. I don't care. Just, oh, wow.
Seeing for me, Dodge and Ford, I've never had breakdown on me. I've only ever had Chevy vehicles die on me, so I refuse to purchase a Chevy.
10-4 got the link, thanks. 10-4 that.
You're welcome there, beer bottles.
For me, the only vehicles I've had being rough for me is I learned the hard way. I found on road dead. F-O-R-D. No, thank you. Chevys now, on the other hand, I've had no problems with Chevys. Or, yeah. I mean, I had a Yukon. I had I've had my Chevy Tahoe now for almost 2 years and not really any issues, so can't complain.
Yeah, I've been listening to Alex Jones for over 10 years.
Yeah, we are definitely a Chevy and a GM here. We have right now, oh, and a Dodge, but we right now have a Dodge Equinox. We had the Ram. We had to get rid of the Ram because I can't get up and down out of the truck anymore because of my back. But I'm telling you, that Equinox is a lifesaver. It has heated seats. The heat works great. It is the best.
Someone must really love me and Krista because I keep getting the thumbs down.
Yeah, 420. I clicked on that one, and that just shows you the debate that was going on last night. So maybe it's just a replay of what was going on.
Well, Ford only stands for fix or repair daily or found on road, Deb.
Exactly, and don't forget your heated tailgate so you can sit and wait for the tow truck.
Oh, it possibly could be, but to me it says live.
Yeah, but the best thing about those Fords is parts were easily found. All you had to do was look on side the road. You'd find them anywhere.
That is not entirely true.
All right, guys, going radio silent. Gotta start my walk here down to Parliament.
Oh, he's. I like that. But I don't want to be the Ford on the side of the road because it's dead for someone else who needs parts. I'm gonna stick to Chevy.
10-4, I'll keep an eye on your Facebook for lives.
Hey, Boink, where's your truck?
And 422 beer bottles. If you see any commotion going on down there, please record it video-wise for proof.
You guys are just jealous that Ford was the best-selling truck for the past 20 years.
Yeah, wonder why.
10-4, always do.
Well, you know, you call 2 Chevys and a Ford, right? A scrapyard and a ride home.
I guess I can't say anything because that's my brother talking, and then he's the one who's fixing my truck because I got no heat.
Hello, brother.
Hey, is there anyone actually staying in a tent near Parliament? I've been thinking about going up there and staying there until the unclean caste system comes to an end, because I don't know, I want to be there. I want this to end.
Got that right, kid. I'm the one fixing your truck.
The whole family is on. This is awesome. Not the whole family, but a part of it.
We've all missed our calling. We're all turning into comedians.
Well, my family may drive all the trucks, but I'm the one that fixes them when they break.
All right, tatted. We'll see you later.
And I think they're very grateful for that.
I'm sure he leaves out the fact that I help him. I know how to fix too, mister.
Okay. Keep the sibling battle out of it. Me personally, I don't fix vehicles. I know how to do an alternator, oil change a tire. I know pretty much the basics, but I have to laugh because everyone's like, oh yeah, just go with Chevy. I've had more issues between the engine completely dying on me. I've had absolutely no heat, and we've got a brand new 2021 Equinox that I have for work, for driving around, because that's what I do. I've had more issues with that car than I have with any other vehicle. So I've just always stuck with Ford or Dodge, anything that's not Chevy related.
I watched a video the other day. It was, I can't remember who it was, but it was alive. I think it was the Ottawa City Hall thing, claiming that our convoy was owned by the Proud Boys. Like, come on now. And they keep calling the Proud Boys racist, but have they done their research? Proud Boys is owned by a black man. Like,
I've seen tents. I live in Ottawa. I've seen tents at the beginning, but I haven't seen them in a few days.
I used to work at the plant that made your Equinox. I understand why it's a piece of crap.
Just buy Toyota. Those things have never let me down.
The only Chevy I own is my 1975 Chevy. It's a great old truck. These newer Chevys, nope.
I tried owning I had a Ford Expedition, and that one broke down on me, had issues. And then I thought, okay, I'll give it a second go. Guess what I did? I went and got a second Ford Expedition. Within a month, the thing was dead too. So I'll never go back to Ford.
That's the sad thing is most people in the population do trust their narrative, and this sad bunch of sheeple that can't think for themselves.
Well, that was your first problem, Candy. Don't ever go with the expeditions. The expeditions are the worst, along with the explorers.
Yeah, I was just checking to see if there was somebody actually staying in a tent near Parliament. The reason I'm checking is I would feel a little more safe staying with other people. I've heard there's tents there, so if anyone knows if any of them are occupied and what the intersection is, thank you very much.
Toman G to Convoy South. Also B Hazel, you're not blocked. Set up for moderator speaking only, and anyone can text in the chat due to the amount of trolls that we have been having, and just the fact that the moderators in this channel are both busy people. Myself and Teely. I'm not sure what he's up to, but I know I am in and out of the truck towing all the time, so we can't whack a troll if one comes in. With that being said, we have some pretty credible intel. Friday, the cell service is going to go down in Ottawa. So I just want to give everyone the heads up that if you lose cell service data and maybe even Wi-Fi in between now and Friday, that's what it is. It's like a media blackout type thing. We've got more intel on top of that it might be occurring within the next couple of hours. So we're not sure if that's going to affect the Zello channels, depending on where you are. If there is anyone in this channel in Ottawa right now, just tell a couple of people that, pass around the message that we might be losing cell service within the next couple of hours, and not to panic and just to sit tight. Yeah, it's a very weird situation. I personally will be heading to Ottawa tomorrow morning to check everything out. I'll be leaving my home around 5 a.m. So I'll be getting there hopefully before noon, as long as everything goes well. But yeah, we expected to potentially lose our data, our Wi-Fi, and our cell service in the Ottawa region, potentially within the next couple of hours, but if not in the next couple of hours in between now and Friday. Thank you very much. Over and out.
I'm really hard on trucks. That's my problem. Hard on vehicles, period. So whether it be half ton, 3/4 ton, 1 ton, 5 ton, I end up breaking them.
Yeah, he's about to come on, our fellow Maritimer. It's in that Rumble link I sent, or the website.
Morning, everyone.
I'm watching CPAC right now.
Good morning, and is there someone who can help out the person who just asked something about tents in Ottawa, or isn't that possible?
Try maybe if you want to put in your tent near Starlight at Confederation Park. I think you're better off there.
You could always ask any of the truckers. They're also willing to help anyone that is in the downtown area.
Thank you very much. Wherever you might consider safe yet effective.
Confederation Park is my best bet for you, around the fire camps and all the trailers.
One of the Liberal parties came out on the news today that was very upset with Trudeau's policies that's causing the division. I was happy to see that.
Hey, have you guys seen the MP? I don't know his name, but he was calling everybody terrorists yesterday in the House of Commons. Unbelievable that this guy's elected.
Christoph, I don't know who the name of the guy is that's speaking right now, but he's got a pretty nasty comb over.
Justin Trudeau got elected because he made illegal drugs legal for those who want to recreationally use them. It started with the cannabis for medical purposes, and it went to free use for everybody. It's been a real rabbit hole, especially for a lot of people who have suffered around those drugs, and now it seems like they can't get away from them.
Kevin Moreau?
Yeah, I was hearing a little bit on that myself too. Seems like a really weird situation, but that's good advice. Don't panic. Just wait it out. We're gonna be seeing some stuff. That was loud. We're gonna be seeing some stuff that we've never seen before. Brace yourselves, folks.
let me make a little correction there. Before Trudeau came into power, there were 4 laws against marijuana. Now I believe there's 57. He didn't legalize it, he monopolized.
But with that being said, if they're going to the extremes of cutting cell service to a whole city because of our protest, that means they don't know what else to do, which means we are winning. So keep your head held high, hold the line, just remain calm and remain peaceful. We have lawyers working in the background for all these things. If you see something that you think is illegal, take out your phone, record it. Do not make a scene. Do not yell at the officers if they're doing something. Record it. Remain peaceful. If they tell you to stand on the sidewalk, stand on the sidewalk. Right? I'm not sure if you guys saw the video of the old man getting arrested for honking his horn yesterday. I think it was yesterday. But he was trying to show the ID to the officer, and the man holding the phone yelled, saying you don't have to show him nothing, which then made the old man say, yeah, I don't have to show you anything. And that's how that situation escalated to what happened. Technically, it was a traffic stop, and you have to show your driver's license, insurance, and ownership for the vehicle to the officer who is pulling you over. If you are on the side of the street and he does not have probable cause, just walking down the road, you do not. But if you're behind the wheel of a motorized vehicle, you do have to show driver's license to make sure that you are driving or legal to drive, and proof of ownership and insurance to make sure the vehicle is not stolen. So with that being said, please do not be rude to the officers. They're doing a job. We are going to be seeing things that we have not seen before that don't seem right to a lot of people. Best thing to do, record that. Get a hold of our lawyers, send over all that information, post it on social media, let the world see it. If you think that there's injustice there, we will take care of it after the fact, but it's not a fight to fight on the sidewalk with the police officers. That's only going to escalate things and make things go worse. So if you're getting a ticket, just take your ticket. We'll fight it after. If you're getting arrested, just go peacefully. We'll figure it out after the fact. We'll hopefully get everything cleared up with our lawyers. But do not escalate it on the side of the road. I repeat, do not escalate it. Do not yell, do not scream. Just please remain calm. Thank you.
There's really no problem with marijuana as long as you're using it for medical purposes. I have no issues with it. Just like CBD is amazing to help people out. Even if Trudeau did legalize it, I mean, he's awful still, but I don't have any issues with the drug at all.
I have a medicinal license to carry and to have, and I'm going to tell you right now, as soon as he legalized it, a lot of the crap came out, like the stuff you buy in the stores. It's not that great.
I'm in favor of recreational use. I'm actually in favor of discriminating every single drug. It's a lot of money in our system for no reason.
That is a false video. He is only spreading misinformation.
Yeah, that's true, but I would just say stick to CBD if you guys ever need anything. CBD is amazing for pain and anxiety and depression. I find it works great.
I did a couple studies on CBD and trying to see its effects on COVID, and actually found it repairs your cells very well. Repairs the cells, double time. There's still more investigation. 10 years before they figure out if it's good or not.
I bounced a guy out of here last night for posting that video, and it was discussed and decided that we unblock him. But yeah, it's nothing but a conspiracy theory. It's false.
Well, it's like here in Missouri and the States, we have recreational medical marijuana. They're talking about recreational or legalizing recreational here. But the funny thing is you can get, they call it Delta THC. It's legal. Alpha THC, which is marijuana based, is illegal still currently. But yet you get the same effect. You just don't get like the paranoia with the Delta that you would with the alpha version. It's really weird.
The one that Logan just put up there. Yes, we do need somebody to represent us, and it should have been our Prime Minister. what is it? Chicken.
Yeah, and CBD, it works distinctively in the brain so that you don't feel the pain, but you don't get that euphoria that you get from THC.
All right, guys. So we're going to change the topic back to what it should be, and we're going to keep the medicinal, and we're going to keep all of that out of it just for right now. If we can go back to the primary focus, how do you guys support the truckers? What is your main interest in it?
V6, I'm paying attention. Don't worry, man.
Very well said, Toe Man. And I would like to add, yes, I'm also quite a busy person as I work in the trades industry. So I do my best, but I think probably moderators only for speaking is a good idea. Thanks for that, Toe Man.
Yeah, you notice I was going to say the word, but I didn't get it out of my mouth.
It's the update on the border. So the Windsor border is still closed. So they've got the Sarnia border pretty much gridlocked. It's taking an hour to get from Indian to the toll booth, which should only take about 3 minutes.
The status quo on the ground right now is nice and calm.
Thank you guys for all that information on where you recommend I pitch a tent. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, truckers. Keep standing against the unclean caste system. This is so ugly and wrong. I appreciate all of you.
Taz, they said they were going to return the fuel, but they have not yet, as far as I heard. But then I also heard that they have. I don't know what is true yet. I'm waiting to find out.
I support the truckers for our rights and pray for them that way.
I support the truckers because I think the last 2 years, you and we over here in Holland and a lot of other countries have felt the same, have undergone the same mandates, and it just got worse and worse every time. And I'm just glad that someone is standing up, and now we can follow and just stand united in this. Thank you.
Well, you know what? With the masks, I find kind of ridiculous because I have a big beard. Okay? If I put a mask on, it ain't doing nothing.
I just wanted to give a shout out to the truckers. You guys have won. The news is reporting that there's tow truck companies. This has been going on for a few days now, but they are outright refusing and saying it's impossible to remove the convoy, despite city requests. And so now this is just a waiting game. You guys have won. Your peaceful protest is honestly amazing. I'm honored to be your neighbor here in Idaho, the United States. Keep it up, guys. Keep your spirit up. You got this. You've already won. Now it's just a matter of time. Hang in there.
Now you tell me, do you think a mask is going to be effective on that? Not a chance.
See, I support the truckers because I believe that our youth deserves to have their freedom back and deserves to be able to socialize back in school with their friends and be able to live their lives as kids. As an instructor with Army cadets, it's hard to teach them certain aspects of the program through a computer rather than in person, and they wish to go camping again. So let's go.
I was in Army Cadets for 4 years. Best time of my life.
I was in the Air Cadets years ago, and I was in the Sea Cadets when I was younger. And it was a great time. 333 Lord Beaverbrook Squadron in Fredericton, and I believe it's the 104 Sea Cadet Corps in Fredericton.
I am with the 2051 19th Alberta Dragoons Armored Unit here in Edmonton, and I've been in the program from 2006 till now, so about 16 years now.
You got that right, Free.
Hey, 1963 Michael, I sent you a personal request so that we could continue our conversation from yesterday off this channel if you'd like.
Yeah, I gotta find out where to go on this thing. I'm using Zello, not my own computer went down. I've got to get the reboot file going here, but I've been checking stuff. People said they sent me stuff, but I don't know where to go. So I've got an iPhone here, and I'm using the Zello app. So If somebody can tell me, I can go and find out some of that stuff and get that dealt with.
Here in Newfoundland, it's pretty bad. There's a lot of sheeple here, so if you go into any store, you have to have a mask. The mandates are very, very strict here in Newfoundland, and the people follow it like sheep.
It's top left hand is the menu button. If you go to that, then I also have an iPhone. You go down to contacts, and underneath that it'll show the requests of people trying to send you trusted, I guess, messages. So you can go ahead and accept mine if you'd like.
If you speak against the mandates here in Newfoundland, oh, people get mad at you. Family included.
Let's keep it peaceful and
Make the dog. No, make the dog.
Hey, I have a question for anybody here. Who owns their own business here on this channel?
That would be me. I own my own business. We haul garbage out of rental units. We do grass removal, landscaping, snow removal, all that fun stuff.
I own my own business here in Idaho. We run pool leagues, so the entertainment industry was shut down for the past couple years, but we remained open for everything minus 2 months.
I was asking because I'm planning on starting my cleaning business next month and was just wondering how hard is it to get your first clients?
The doctors or the hospital, I would wear a mask because you know what? That's where the people with COVID go. And I'm not saying COVID does not exist. I had it when it first came out. Okay, COVID 100% does exist. But I still have the belief that I have bodily autonomy and my choice whether I want to take a shot or not. And I wish I had the choice whether I had to wear a mask or not, but I really don't in Newfoundland.
I own cleaning business in the Yukon. It's not that hard. It's word of mouth. Be truthful, be honest, and don't overcharge. I have a special deal for my seniors, my disabilities, and single parents. They pay what they can afford, and I was totally blunt and direct asking them, so I do not take from their family.
All I believe COVID is now is the flu with a label.
Yes, I have to agree. It's not that hard depending on your area. It's all word of mouth and how honest you are about your jobs. And yeah, just advertising as well. And how you advertise is your... Bleh, I can't talk. But yeah, the way you deal with customers, it's pretty easy.
It did start off as a pandemic or a plandemic, but now it's an endemic. Okay, it's gone through its stages, and now it's at the stage where it's going to stay where it's at, and it's just going to be around forever. It's going to be like tuberculosis and stuff like that. You just got to be careful, or the flu. You just got to be careful.
And advertised once, and right in the Yukon, and I've got probably 148 regulars, and then I have my other bigger contracts on top of that.
Yeah, it's just nothing but a flu. I mean, look back in, when was that? The Spanish flu. You wouldn't believe what the Spanish flu got turned into. The normal everyday cold used to be the Spanish flu.
That's awesome, Moose. I got my own company as well. And Mike, by the way, spent a lot of time in CFB Gagetown.
Read what I just posted.
Exactly. There's different strains every year.
Just want to say I absolutely support the truckers and really appreciate them taking all the time away from their families and everything else. Not all of us can do that. Best we can do if we can't be there is try and donate to the cause. And yeah, I mean, I support it because I'm Canadian and we all want our rights and freedoms back. And yeah, thank you very much, guys. Really appreciate it.
So if it's new, how did they come up with a vaccine for it that quick? It's all BS.
Exactly. Planned it.
Exactly. It got out of that Wuhan lab back in October of 2019. They had their Chinese, whatever it was, and everybody just went everywhere, just spread out across the world. And that's how they ended up infecting the entire world.
Yeah, with my business, my dad originally owned it, and right now I'm slowly taking over due to his heart failure. So he can't really do as much as he used to. So now I'm taking all the heavy loads and pretty much telling him, try to take it easy.
I just want to let everybody know that as a teacher, I keep this app on almost all day long so I can feel connected because I feel very isolated here at my school, except for one of my good friends. And we have two other teachers here that are not vaccinated, but they're really not into anything much. But I essentially do feel alone with the other teacher. But keeping this app on makes me feel connected. I feel good. I feel like I'm not alone. I feel like I'm not crazy. So I just want to say thank you to all the truckers that are on here. And
Logan, the next time you post that link, you might want to change one word in there. Starts with an F.
Stonehands and second class, I have sent you both a private message. If you guys can add me back, I will be able to respond and help you.
But speaking of work, I gotta get back to work. I gotta hopefully finish this today. If not, I'll finish it off tomorrow. But yeah, I'll keep the app on. Let's hear some fun jokes.
If the mandates are removed, I'm living my life as a free man. No mask, no nothing.
Did you find Tom and Jerry in your rental unit?
Oops, didn't see the profanity in it.
Is this an anti-vax channel? I thought we were fighting for freedom of choice. Just want to make that clear, guys.
That's what I'm doing. I don't go anywhere with a mask on. Ugh. Let alone go out and get shot in my arm. That could kill me. No, thank you. I'll keep living my own life.
That is why we're here. We are fighting for freedom of choice. This is not anti-vax.
Yeah, Logan, I was just giving you a heads up on that one.
Okay, thanks for the clarification.
I am fully vax, and it's your choice. So it doesn't matter.
Absolutely, I agree with that.
It's the Freedom Channel.
And then we got that cleared up. Save the world. What country are you teaching in?
I think we made it about 2 weeks here with no masks for a little bit there. 3 weeks. And then boom, right back on again.
Don't worry, be happy.
It was actually nice to walk into the store and talk to the clerk behind the counter because we're so friendly and stuff and we always joke around. It was actually nice to see a smile and the response of telling a joke and a laugh. You know what I mean? You don't see that no more. It's bull crap.
Hammer, whereabouts are you in Hamilton? I'm in Burlington, dude.
East End.
You guys hammered. Do you know a place called Blackheath, Ontario?
Logan, I will do a search for you right now. Hold on.
Black Witch?
I think she said Blackheath. I think I've heard of it, but I don't know if I've ever been.
That's where I was born. Right, it's not too far, 20 minutes from Hamilton.
Just outside of Bimbrook, right?
You heard correct. Liters of diesel to all the truckers right now. They have a loophole how it's coming in right now. The trucks are in Manitoba as we speak. Oh, really? Anytime. 600,000 liters of diesel. Free diesel for all the drivers. Here. Write that down. You heard it here from Kevin from Evan. No bullshit, no lie. We're ending this shit here now. We ain't going nowhere. As threats or anything, we're not fucking leaving.
Okay, so that's some of the talk from the truckers saying that there's some fuel coming from Winnipeg. Just a little update.
Right on.
Hey guys, Mr. Possum here. Hey, does anybody have any contact with the development down in Coots area? Or is that like a different channel?
That's the RBG.
I've got a link to it.
Woohoo, Logan, I'm your first follower.
Last night, the end of the debate thing they had said they were going to resume at 10 a.m. Has anyone heard anything about that? I haven't seen nothing.
Logan, word of advice, don't bend over.
Slurs that let that Coots Paradise water contamination are the same people that are firing us unvaccinated city workers. Gotta love it.
Oh, upstate, where they flip you off with a smile. Unlike down in the city, when they flip you off, they downright mean it.
This may be a stupid question, but I'm still want to have an answer if possible. Can you run a truck on ethanol? Is that even possible?
Fox Romani, if you want to know the total truth to why they're doing all this, Google Agenda 2030. Okay? Agenda 2030.
By the sounds of the deafening silence, I don't think so.
Well, that answers my question, I guess.
Why would you run it on ethanol, though? Good, serious question.
I don't know. I'm just assuming because I know tractors can run on ethanol, and I'm assuming ethanol is easier to make than diesel. I'm not sure. Can somebody correct me? I'm an office guy, by the way, so not hands-on.
Yeah, you know, I'm starting to think that the only reason why they're pushing for this vaccine, get everybody boosted and triple boosted and all that. I got a funny feeling it's called depopulation of the world.
That is part of Agenda 2030. And anybody that has beer bottles on your Facebook, he's live right now. And no, people, I will not share his Facebook information. Sorry.
But it's almost pure alcohol, right? It's a high percentage of alcohol, isn't it?
I will. It's Anheuser-Busch on Facebook.
But really, though, I think they're not looking for ethanol. I think they're really looking at the next generation, and that's the electric trucks. So I don't even know if they would research that if that was an option.
Well, right now we're far away from that because the new Ford Maverick, I heard it only does like 250 miles electric, and that's half in the winter. So just imagine we're far from that.
I will rise out of the coals as a pureblood after this is all done.
Only 250 miles? Yeah, well, no, they're gonna have to do much better than that. Sorry.
Oh yeah, it's a real thing.
And I heard that's not if you don't pull something, that's just a basic non-towing. So imagine if you're towing an RV or something.
Why do you think you see all over Facebook Canada's thinking about dropping our money and going to the digital currency like China? Why do you think that Trudeau had Chinese soldiers training in Canada? Why do you think you're under control right now to take away your freedoms so that you get used to it and you comply? They want you to comply to everything right now.
Hi guys, I'm just joining in for the day, so I don't know what everybody's talking about, but we need to be paying attention to Windsor. There's a lot of chaos going on down there.
Well, anyway, to keep them truckers rolling instead of being replaced by things, and that's a long way from now. You're right. That's gonna be okay. Just keep them rolling.
Hold the line in the southern point of this great nation, boys. We're watching you. Let's go Windsor. Let's go Ottawa. Woo!
They want to take away all your rights. They want to control your water, the farms, your fooding, businesses, stuff like that, so that they control everything.
I just got a call from one of my friends who said they're hearing on another channel that there was some large volumes of fuel apparently headed down to the boys. Did anybody hear anything about that?
Yeah, somebody came on this.
I was just on the Windsor Convoy 2 channel, and there's people asking for help. They can't seem to see eye to eye whether to keep the left lane open or not, yet they want to have a peaceful conversation with police about how to keep things moving. And so I just think they need some leadership down there, or this could foil things for us.
Yes, there is truth to it, but it hasn't happened yet.
You know what would fix everything? Have a democratic vote. So if most truckers think they should close the lane, then they close the lane. If they think they should open the lane, then they open the lane. That's it.
For those that aren't familiar with here in line, it is a gateway basically where all the traffic from the States to Canada, Canada to the States is. Now, one lane must stay open. So if the guy that's trying to lead this doesn't know whether he should leave that lane open, he does have to leave an emergency lane open. That is a 3-lane wide area. There are plenty of room for the 2 lanes for the truckers and the supporters. So if he is confused, I think they need to pick next in line.
Yeah, and that one time that Obama got off that jet, he was carrying a book, and it was labeled New World Order, and that's what this is all about. This is the Agenda 2030. New World Order, the Great Reset.
I don't think there's a lane open, and there seems to be a lot of debate about whether to keep that lane open. People are refusing to go and support them because if they can't get in and out to do their own personal errands if they need to or their emergencies, they're not willing to help.
Trust me, I drive my wife nuts with politics because that's all I do. I sit here and I watch politics on my laptop constantly because I'm worried about what's going on in this world right now, and I want to know what's going on in this world right now. So I watch every video I can, and I pick out what I consider the truth and what's not the truth, because when the government lies about it, then it's the truth.
Hey, sorry to butt in here again. One of the gentlemen, though, they said they had a contact or the channel for the Coots movement there. If you could send that to Mr. Possum, that would be great.
Just wait till the Bilderbergs get back together. They have their little meeting again. You see who else shows up there.
Can someone share the Windsor chat into the messages here so I can join?
It is Windsor Convoy with the number 2.
10-4, thank you.
The Coots channel.
No problem.
Don't know if you heard me, but the Coots channel's open, but I think there's just one person monitoring it on it right now.
And what's the name of that, please, Mail?
I'm sorry to hear about that, Free.
Oh, I take my headset out. You guys blow my eardrums.
And if your partner left you because you didn't want to get the shot, that partner wasn't worth having.
Sorry, I'll hold the phone further from my lips. What was the name of that Coots there, Mail?
Yeah, at least my wife understands. She went out and got the shot, which, and I told her that's fully understandable because she's a cancer survivor. So I told her, for me, I ain't getting that thing. No way. No how.
Give me a second. I'm not the quickest with this app yet. Post it, will you see it?
My wife has had 2 shots so far, and she refuses to get another one. Her aunt went in and got her 3rd booster shot, and a couple weeks later, died of a heart attack. Okay? We're still waiting for the cause of death from the coroner. But she died from a heart attack. So, and I've always refused from day one to get this stuff and believe anything the government tells me.
Yeah, sorry guys, didn't mean to false. Yeah, Mayo, I don't know if you can post, then I'm looking at it now, but I don't know if you can post things.
My wife, she stands by me and my choice and my opinions, and now she's starting to get the same one as me.
Ethanol is made from corn. Diesel is a byproduct of gas.
Hey, 420. I'd like to have a discussion about something. So, I'm from Quebec. I lived in Ontario most of my life, and then I moved to New Brunswick. And when I moved to New Brunswick, people started talking, and they would talk about their mother's sister. And here in New Brunswick, they call them what do you call it, Logan? An aunt. I don't even know what an aunt is. Makes me think, I'm going to have a cup of tea with my aunts. But I call it an aunt. And you just said aunt. And I got really excited there because it's rare that I meet somebody else that says aunt these days because I'm surrounded by New Brunswickers.
Oh, thank you.
Freedom Convoy Coots.
Thank you, Mail. And to the ethanol question as well, I can add to that. Here I work at Synovus in Lloydminster, and our ethanol plant makes ethanol out of wheat, but the one in Mendoza certainly makes it out of corn.
Only snobs say aunt. It's your aunt.
No, I say aunt. And there's a lot of people that call their aunts aunts around here. It's just an old way of saying aunt. That's all. Just like grandma.
I know ethanol is very popular for gasoline engines, and I would imagine it would probably blow up a diesel.
That's like the difference between wash and wash. Some people say wash and some people say wash. It's the same thing.
Aren't ants bugs?
Yeah, Windsor border is a mess. They've sent them all here to Sarnia, and they've got our border backed up. It's taken an hour to get to the tolls.
It's funny because my family's from Scotland, so I pick up the accent every now and then still. And I do say aunt, but sometimes I say aunt.
I see you. Shut your bloody giggy before I slap you on your wee.
It's funny because people at work, they'll laugh because when I do start talking fast, my accent comes out. And I don't notice it, but people do start noticing it.
So can we all be in agreement that it's aunt and not aunt? Aunt, I'm going to have some tea with my aunt.
I'm in total agreement.
Oh yeah. It's either or. It's like my grandson. He calls my wife is Meemaw.
They have to keep the left lane open for emergency vehicles. That's what they've done everywhere else.
And who is it? Trick. Yeah, I'm Scottish, Irish, and Native. But I actually lived in Scotland.
Okay, I'll clear this up. I looked at some video. I looked at some pictures from the Windsor Police, and they do have a lane open. We want to make sure that we confirm any information that you would like to share with the room in concerns to Windsor. Please send me a private message, add me, and I can either confirm or deny it. And right now, I'm denying that there is a problem in the other channel, and there's no problem on the ground.
So you're kind of like me. I'm Scottish and Native. So my personalities fight with each other.
I used to have a ham radio license, but I have not had one for 8 years. I got rid of my Emperor 5010 a long time ago.
What's the name of the other channel?
And my Antron 99.
Ham.
Well, you better go out and get a can of Spam, man.
Yeah, one lane needs to be open. They need to follow the law still. The emergency lane needs to remain open.
Justin and Robin, I will look around for you. I was just joking, by the way. I hope you didn't take offense to that.
She's a foodie. She loves her food.
A big 10-4 to that.
Yes, the emergency lanes are open on both sides. They've left one lane wide open. Another person that contacted me stated that he spoke with a mod on the other channel and stated that she is not even part of that group.
That's awesome to hear, Les.
You're all good. No worries.
Justin and Robin, do you call it an aunt or an aunt?
You're going to be asking everyone this.
I found that people that didn't have this app or weren't familiar with exactly how they're doing it, a lot of locals or people driving there to help support didn't know to keep that one lane open. And they just drove right up when they got there all happy to protest, and they'd block the fire lane not knowing any better.
All right, about 26 more miles and I get to stop in McChokin-Puke and get me a Trudeau special.
So, Krista, do you say adult or do you say adult?
Oh, it's adult, definitely. Adult. I guess it depends if it's the beginning of a word or the middle of a sentence. The beginning of a sentence or the middle of a sentence, geez.
Okay, good. I say adult, and apparently people don't understand when I say adult, and they're like, look at me all funny, and I had to change it and go adult, and then people understood what the hell I was saying.
Maybe that's why I get weird looks sometimes when I say that word. Huh. Never thought of it.
Now you have to do it and just slowly pronounce it. Adult.
I says adult.
So see, I don't see it. It's adult, not adult. That sounds weird saying adult.
Hey, Mayo, it's Mr. Possum here. Can you get a hold of me when you got time? I sent you a friend request there.
Yes, AJ, we got the good news. Thank you very much.
Damn. Here, I thought the good news was going to be Trudeau committed suicide.
AJ, you got to get up pretty early in the morning to get news before we do.
Hey you guys, I'm heading off early tonight. I'm wishing you a beautiful day, all blessings. Stay safe and talk to you tomorrow. Thanks, bye bye.
It's also time for the proof of vaccination mandate to end. So effective at midnight this Sunday, February the 13th, all provincial proof of vaccination requirements will end. In Saskatchewan businesses, in venues, and provincially regulated workplaces, this means that the proof of vaccination or the negative test option that we had provided will no longer be a provincial requirement. Starting on Valentine's Day, February the 14th, this will be the case. This will leave one remaining COVID measure in place, and that is indoor masking. That measure remains in effect until the end of February. I want to thank all of the businesses and the venues and the workplaces who have shifted course throughout this pandemic to keep their employees and to keep their customers safe, and all of those who implemented and administered.
Hi, can I reach out to somebody who is an organizer because we're having issues here down in Windsor with the lane with the blockage, and it's causing a lot of unhappy people, and it's kind of going against this peaceful protest thing, and it's just a small group of people that is holding up a whole lane, and I think this might go bad. So if I can talk to an organizer or somebody that can reach out to somebody in Windsor to explain to them how to do this. Thanks. Any direction's great.
Okay, Rogue, we don't have any contact with the Windsor Convoy. As to getting help, you'll have to contact them through their channel. Sorry about that.
That guy sounds like me when I'm high, with a little bit less mumbling.
I meant like advice. I'm wondering if somebody from Ottawa or Alberta or whatever can kind of reach out and say, look, guys, this is how you got to go about doing it, because everybody's arguing down here. A lot of people want the one lane open so traffic can still go through. It's still going to go really, really slow. But we're dealing with, it seems like a small group that's sitting in front of a certain area that is just, they're not budging for nothing. And it's making it all go south between people. So I was just wondering if there's any direction, like if anybody can, I don't know, talk to these people.
I say at the end of this message, all vaccine, passports, mandates, and masks all null and void as of now.
Well, you heard it, folks. Looks like Saskatchewan's starting to do what we want.
To be fair, Logan, they were doing it before this protest started. They were talking about it and saying that they were going to do it anyways. Alberta has jumped on board, though, and started calling Trudeau to come to the table and deal with this issue, which he has not, which he says he will not, because we're racist and stuff like that. He's just dividing the country and spreading hate like he always does.
Rogue, are you?
I've been watching and listening all morning, and there's not much we can really do for them. I am here in Windsor myself, but yeah, I've been hearing how it's going, and it sounds like some people that are not from the convoy has actually made their decision to sit there. So really, it's not even the Windsor people that are accepting it, but there's not much they can do to move them either.
To be fair,
I've been paying attention to Saskatchewan for quite a while now. They were the first ones to come out and say it, and it was before this convoy started.
take pictures and videos. They may not be from us.
Get copies of the MOU and share that around.
You cut off there, DD. You cut off.
Honestly, guys, I am thinking that somebody is spreading misinformation. Like I said, I'm 7 blocks. If there was an issue, and I've watched the Windsor Police page, I have watched all the live streams from here in Windsor. I will be heading out that way very shortly. But from what I can tell, there is an open lane on either side as per the law for any demonstration. So there is no miscommunications, there's no problems. It's just somebody coming in trying to disrupt the whole idea. So we're just going to, at this point, agree that there is open lanes on either side so the emergency vehicles can get through. If there is rogue trucks that are blocking areas, now I do know they're blocking the bridge completely so they can't get in on this side of Windsor. Now those people that are blocking are standing firm for the convoy.
Well, it's still good.
Yeah, it's awesome. It gives the rest of the country a stepping stone to stand on. You know what I mean? And Mike, I don't know if you're a troll or not with the Allah stuff because your name doesn't match a Muslim name, but we're keeping an eye. You're entitled to your religion around here. We have nothing against that, but we just don't put up with trolls. Okay, Mike. Yeah, I got a friend named Mark. He actually converted so that he could marry his girlfriend. Well, not wife, but yeah, he converted.
Cousin lives right on the corner, and she just got back from there. And she's been kind of keeping an eye on everything. And she said there's a group that was sitting in front of the high school they tried talking to him and they wouldn't. And that she's trying to talk to the truckers, and the truckers are getting upset because she's a brokerage for a trucker company. And it's not the issue is that these truckers are for it, but they're in company trucks and they're stuck and they need to get through. And so she said they were supposed to have a meeting with the police, but it was this certain little group that just won't budge, and everybody wants more flow on the one lane. So she lives right there, so she just got back from it and just let me know because I was going to go down there to participate.
I was the photographer for that wedding. That was a different job.
Yeah, but the whole point is to block that border. So if the left lane's open, then they have a right to block the other ones, whether they're stuck in there or not.
Yes, Chica, we're aware of the attack on the internet and the cell service in Ottawa. It hasn't happened yet. We're still watching lives. I'm watching one right now from beer bottles, so everything's good right now.
Yeah, and the drivers that are supposedly stuck have been stuck there since last night. Now, they had plenty of room if they needed or wanted to leave. If they are unwilling to be participants in the protest, they can obviously flag down an officer, record the whole interaction, somebody else record it, and go from there. The small group in front of the school, there's nothing you can do about that. They're on school property or in front of school property. It would have to be the school to have to say something. Assumption School would have to say something. As for the traffic, this is the whole idea of a protest, is to block any traffic going either way. They are standing firm for the truckers. I myself am very proud. I know it's peeved a lot of people off, but eventually it'll come all the way it needs to be. And they're probably going to stay there till the mandates are dropped.
Yeah, we've been notified about that since earlier on today.
That being said,
yeah, the fire station right by your house there was actually moved over to the other side of here in church so the boys can actually get to the fires and stuff like that. So there has been preparation made for emergency vehicles and everything else to get around this.
Ontario, I've heard two stories. I've heard yes, they're supposed to return it and they have not returned it, and I've heard yes, they are going to return it and they have returned it. I'm still waiting on confirmation on that one.
Sorry to cut in there, guys. I'm here, and good morning, everybody. Holy, it's 11:47 for me over here. Hope everybody's having a great day. I'm just going to get up and smudge for everybody. I hope it goes well today.
Also set up on my side. I'm on the west side of the bridge. They've also set up a mobile command. So there is no problem with emergency vehicles. And unfortunately, those that don't want to protest, that got stuck in the middle of it, well, maybe being stuck for that many hours or days, maybe they'll finally get it.
Good day, Queen. How are you? It's 3:15 in the afternoon here in Newfoundland. Ooh, I see Big Red rolling in downtown Ottawa there. I don't know if he's leaving or if he's just getting another parking spot.
With that being said, any children that want to say hi or thank a trucker, I myself thank you, truckers. Honk honk.
Top of the day to you there, Queen. You must be due north of me if you got 1147. Same time I got.
Hey guys, have you seen that photo that's like circulating on Twitter? I think there is like 3 flags. There's the one which is the libertarian, don't tread on me. There's another one, I don't remember which one, and the Nazi flag. So do you have any updates regarding that? Was that a setup maybe, or did they find the guy or something?
Sandy Diggs, I don't think anybody in this channel needs money. Well, I do, but I'm here in Newfoundland. I'm not on the ground, so I don't think you're going to send it to me.
Whoa, he is not talking for me. How much you talking here?
Thank you, Checker.
Yo, when she asked it the first time, I was the first one to cut in and ask for the money. Just kidding.
If you're looking at donating any money, go to Adopt a Trucker.
Well, pretty sad. I just seen a video on YouTube of a firefighter that was asked to put down all the vaccines and let them know what he had. And, his rights were he didn't have to. And the next day he got fired.
Hey guys, Newfoundland here checking in. What's all it is?
Right now, Newfie, everything is good to go. Signal down in Ottawa is still good. Beer Bottles is live right now.
Just to let you guys know, I'm on the road right now, so I'm not really eyes on the chat as much as normal. Just wanted a quick check-in to see how everything's doing.
The reason I'm saying that is because I keep seeing people on Twitter, like in my country, using that image in order to, discredit whoever openly talks in favor of the truckers or the whole operation and stuff. But I mean, that's quite dishonest, of course, but I really want to learn anything new, any updates, if you guys heard anything new. Thank you.
Oh, it's doing there, Newfie. It's doing pretty good. Yeah, just keep your eyeballs on the road, man. Well, literally, don't put them on the road. You might run them over. Keep them in your head, staring down at the road. But it's all good for now. Saskatchewan, apparently he's going to be dropping everything starting the 14th.
10-4, yeah, I'm a passenger, but I'm doing a lot of things here in the background too, so I'm not really eyes on the chat.
I think it was a setup myself, but there's going to be people in the crowd. You can see lots more videos that show something completely different.
Newfie, this group is the bomb, and you know it. You know you got your, things under control. We got it going on, Newfie. It's good.
On a lighter note, I just read a post in the Convoy that says, do the geese know about the no honking order? Yeah, I find that funny because we have geese here all year round.
I just want to say too, there's also a video of them asking the guy with the Confederate flag to leave. You can search it. It's all over Twitter, and I don't have Facebook. I can't share links in here, but there is a video of them asking the guy with the Confederate flag to leave.
He was a plant, so we'll get past that. What are everybody's favorite hobbies now that you've been in lockdown for so long? What is something you've actually attuned and you've learned to do that you never could do before you were locked down?
Newfie, the only good news that we've got today so far is Saskatchewan has dropped all mandates by the end of the month, except for wearing a mask in a store. That's it.
Yeah, we're not allowed to honk, so let's get some bells out. Bells.
That's the worst great news I've ever gotten.
I learned to use Zello.
What do you mean the worst great news?
I learned to play a lot of video games, which I'm happy about that.
They're gonna drop mandates at the end of the month, so in like 2.5, 3 weeks time, and you still gotta wear a mask in a store, so they're not really dropping all the mandates. I don't know, it just sounds like something to pacify some people to me.
Okay, Taz, repeat of the cell service thing. Yes, it's Chicken Queen. Repeat of the cell service thing. Yes, they plan on interrupting the cell service and the data in Ottawa. If that does happen, record anything you see onto your phone and upload it later on Wi-Fi when you get to it.
I get to work from home.
How to weld aluminum.
I went to a school for construction and now I know how to build a house.
I could be mistaken a little bit. They could be dropping the mask mandates by the end of the month as well. I know they're doing it in like 2 stages.
You know how like you pacify a youngster? That's kind of the feeling I get, but I'm not really in the clear state of mind to be analyzing that right now.
No problem. Go ahead and step away. I've got this.
Okay, well, I hope your day doesn't get any worse, and I hope it gets better, buddy. If you feel like you need to be off of here, we got your back. You're good.
Great idea. We should get some other like party streamers or like other noise makers downtown Ottawa, other places, similar city demonstrations.
Yeah, they said they'll be dropping the mask mandates at the end of February. But starting Monday or Sunday night is when they'll passports, the proof of vaccination, and the vaccination mandates will be being dropped by the 14th. The masks will remain in place until the end of February.
I love the cowbells.
Newfie, I totally get what you're saying, though. Like, it's like you want to feel good, but you don't because there's still something evil there, right?
Just hang a bunch of wind chimes from all the trucks.
I think you guys should follow Alberta and ride some horses in. Let those click-clucks go.
Jump in on here. It's the fiance. That's what everybody calls me now. For Chuck Colesto, he just put out, and he does a lot of true stuff. But he said the Australian government authorities have created the vaccine registry and imposes COVID restrictions through January 2024 and will begin pulling drivers over in random and finding unboosted citizens starting next month. So you see, this is kind of their game plan. This is already happening for the Australians, and they're going to come, that's what they want to bring here. And that's where we're headed, to a total dictatorship, if we don't all just keep coming together and rising up against this. Over.
What about blaring music from your truck?
Back, y'all. I just had to get food from the food bank, but I'm here. Hope everyone's doing good.
Welcome back, Coffee. We were just discussing what you learned while, like, a new hobby or something you never knew how to do before that you learned while you were in lockdown. Sorry, not lockup. It feels like it, but yeah.
How to draw, and I am drawing anime.
Oh, Sandy, you stay here. You're going to learn a lot of stuff that you didn't know before. A lot of stuff. Newfoundland is very well educated when it comes to the operations of the Parliament and the government. And you'll learn a lot of true information instead of what the media tells you in here.
How about whistles?
Also learning how to play the flute.
Just for a quick update, I've also, she does the texting right now. I've done research on all this stuff for the last 20 years, so I have a lot of information as well if you guys ever need any.
I've started painting, but as a noisemaker, buy a jerry can, strap it to yourself with a couple of bungee cords, and use it as a drum. That's what I plan on doing in Ottawa this weekend.
Wish I could go to Ottawa because I would play O Canada on my flute.
Have a good day, Queen. Oh, and Miigwech.
I don't know if strapping anything on you is a good idea right now in Ottawa.
It's actually three. Three of our borders are surrounded by water. You got the east, the west, and the north. The south is the states.
Okay, attach it to yourself anyway. I mean, maybe poor choice of words, but I've used jerry cans before many times as a drum at a parade, so I don't see why it wouldn't work this way.
I know, I was making a joke because I don't know if you heard about the MP yesterday going crazy about us.
Okay, somebody was just talking to me in my private chat. Who was that?
We'll find out. It's in your private chats. We don't know.
That was so beautiful.
Yeah, they were calling us terrorists. I got you, joke.
Very, very well done. Kudos to you.
And whose jurisdiction? Canada's or Australia's?
Thank you.
Big news out of Saskatchewan. They are ending proof of vaccination and negative test requirements on Monday, February 14th, and mask mandates end on February 28th.
But I saw that they may be implementing some type of digital ID thing. Like, it's not over yet. I don't know what that is, but...
Well, yeah, that's with anything, wherever you go. You go to a different country or a different state. Different countries, different states have different laws. You got to obey by them.
I just learned that they're already injecting microchips to people in what is it, Sweden? Sweden. Wow.
Okay, guys, I was just giving a good idea, and it makes sense. If the boots on the ground, this is for the people that are boots on the ground. If the cell service does get cut out in Ottawa, record your videos, save them to your phone, and you can update them later when you get Wi-Fi. Record everything that you can and keep it on your phone.
Okay, I'm from Windsor, and the protesters, we got a handful here that are refusing to open a lane to let the trucks that are stuck and stuff like that get through, and we're going to end up losing support. Is there anything that you could suggest, maybe how we can handle this or talk to them to get them to agree to open at least one lane? Like I went and talked to all these truck drivers, and they're in company trucks, they're not part of the convoy, and they've been stuck here since yesterday. Any kind of input would be greatly appreciated. Thank you.
If you see anything nefarious around downtown Ottawa, make sure it's recorded so that we have proof. If there's any arrest or anything like that, record it so we have proof.
Again, as I told you when you were in here earlier, it is not up to this convoy, and from what I understand, from what I've read, what I've seen, they have the lane open on either side. I'll have boots on the ground very shortly. I just need to get dressed.
I wasn't in here earlier, and I live right at the corner, and there is not a lane open. So thank you.
Yeah, that's affirmative. There are no lanes open.
Most of the time when cops are involved, it's nefarious.
I can tell you that if I was stuck there and I wanted to leave, I would leave my keys with a law enforcement person around, or I would put a note on my dashboard saying, call me for my keys. I will Uber back to bring them to come move my car. Once traffic gets moving, please feel free to move my car to the side and call this number to let me know to come pick it up when possible.
Like cops driving into your vehicle and blaming it on you. That's what they do. Buy and sell, buy. I am a Second Amendment rights activist. I would love to see Canada get their rights back. King James gave us our rights for carrying arms, and it was taken away from us.
Oh my gosh. I'm here working and I totally forgot that I had my app open. And I'm sitting here like, who is talking?
I did that last night when I was sleeping.
Yeah, I've done that more than once this week.
Leslie, no, we don't have the right to bear arms in Canada. We have the right to own a weapon if we take the course and have what they call a possession acquisition license. And that's for hunting only, and that's it.
Yeah, you guys put me to sleep a few times.
Oh, it scared me because I'm the only one in the unit. And this is a hoarder house. And I'm just like, oh, is somebody stuck?
It's the United States is the only country in the world that has a Second Amendment, the right to keep and bear arms.
Starlight, you're already trusted in, and you're a moderator.
Here's my supper for the day.
All right, I'm back.
Starlight, maybe you can help people with the situation in Windsor.
Sorry, I've been in planning meetings and stuff for a good part of the night, so if anyone could fill me in on the Windsor situation, that'd be great.
Yeah, you got gun rights in D.C. You know, it's already in the Supreme Court's hands. They're dealing with it right now.
Last I heard from Windsor, there were trucks crossing the border, slow rolling the bridge. So if there's any change to the situation, I'd love to hear it, and we can respond accordingly.
I'm from Windsor. Yeah, all lanes are blocked. There's trucks that have been stuck on Huron Line, our main road there to the bridge, since yesterday. They are not part of the convoy, but we do have some protesters that, just a group of them, are refusing to open a lane to let them go through. And, you know, I'm just worried about, like, we're going to lose some support here. It's starting to really upset a lot of people that one lane at least isn't open. And I just kind of feel like it defeats the purpose. So was just looking for some maybe help on maybe any ideas on how we can get them to kind of like move so we can open a lane. I don't know. I'm just asking for some help. That's all.
Hey guys, Beer Bottles here. I'm up on Kent at Nepean, but just before that, just a little further towards Wellington Street, there is a whole bunch of trucks that were just moving, going on a side lane instead of on the blockade. They said they were grouping tighter together, just in case there ends up being any movement or pushing us out. I'm not sure if that's what's going on or not. Can anybody confirm a bunch of them moving off of Kent?
Okay, so if I understand the situation correctly, you're saying we're on location in Windsor, and you're saying that there are people that are not a part of the convoy that are blocking the bridge. Is this to prevent convoy vehicles from getting through? Am I understanding this correctly?
Part of the convoy. They're not truckers, though. They're just regular protesters in their own vehicles. They're blocking the road, so one lane isn't even open at all for trucks to go through or anybody else. They're just, they're trying to get them to agree to at least have one lane open. It's a 3-lane road, and they're refusing to move. They got it completely blocked, and they won't listen to anybody to try and talk to them.
Beer Bottles, from what I could see, they're moving the trucks to a more business area instead of populated area.
Awesome. That's what I thought, and I was saying that in my video to get more out of the residential area and more into the business area. So I'm glad I said that. Yeah, that makes sense. Perfect. Thank you.
Yeah, I just finished watching your live, buddy.
You know, I get you're looking for help and ideas, and we did just tell you a couple minutes ago that we can't really do nothing for them. It is up to them. It is their choice. It is up to the people that are in Windsor. Unfortunately, we don't have no control of anybody down there. I don't have no control of anybody here because I'm here in Windsor, but I can't control them. They are their own group. You have to take it up with them. But as far as I know, and I was listening all day yesterday, the cops backed out 90% of the truckers that were stuck in there. They got out, they got rerouted, they got sent a different way. But like I said, there's not much we can do to help.
10-4, at least I'm giving good information.
Oh, okay. Never heard of it. I'm in a small town, so I don't think we have that here.
All right, I'll be back after a bit. I'm going to swing into this choking puke. Give me something to eat, man. I was hungry.
All right, going back radio silent for a couple minutes here, and then I'll come back with an air live there.
Looking for some ideas in case you have the same situation. No big deal.
I mean, if you can talk to some of these people and impress upon them the importance of getting these trucks to Ottawa.
The whole bridge is shut, everything's shut down both ways. United States side, Canada side. I believe they're protesting on the U.S. side, which is closed the U.S. side also.
Okay, well, we need to get more trucks to Ottawa, obviously. That's where they're needed, and that's where we need reinforcements. We've been losing people every day. So, yeah, I don't know. That's a tough one. You can't really control what the actions of individuals are. So, I don't know. That's a tough one.
Starlight, like I explained to her, from what I've seen, they did have a lane open. They have put mobile.
I just queued up another moderator. Starlight, I did hear yesterday that they were being rerouted, most of them to Sarnia, because Sarnia was letting some people through in the past couple of days. They've been off and on blocking Sarnia.
The cat's over there trying to steal my wife's food.
I get if the bridge is blocked, why can't they take the tunnel? There's another way through the tunnel.
Height restrictions.
If people might know, usually each convoy has a leader or somebody who is not even part of it. If they know the leaders of the convoy, they could talk to them.
They are rerouted to Sarnia, and our border is a mess. It's awesome because it's pretty much shut it down.
The BC border's getting shut down today by the truckers. There was a big thing saying all truckers go.
Oh wow. Why were you removed as a moderator? Who did that? Who removed Starlight?
Well, I reckon I ain't getting no Mick choke and puke. Their dining room's closed due to renovations. Drive-thru open, but it's
I took the hunter course back before 1994, and when I moved to Newfoundland here, I wanted to transfer my hunting license and everything over to here. And they said, well, you need a gun safety course. I said, well, I took it. And they said, well, you have to prove it. So I called Ontario again, and I asked for proof of it, and they said they don't have any proof because they erased all the records before 1994. So I got to take the course all over again here.
I can't do nothing about that.
Well, I hadn't heard about BC yet. I almost wish we had like an interactive map of everything that was going on, but it's coming together so quickly. It's probably really hard to put that together.
Just look at your Google Maps. You can see the borders that are all backed up.
Yeah, I just looked back. It was, sir.
Sandy, I don't add people on here, especially if you're new. All you can do is go in the actually go to your local tackle shop, and they should have the books for the courses there, and you can just get there and call the number and book one.
You might want to just take a picture of their license plate and call the police and tell them, put on record that they're not with the convoy.
A good idea to do that too.
I had to go to Guelph to take my course, and it was a 2-day course.
The idea of the convoy is to clog up these borders, make sure the government has a difficult time doing what they need to do until the mandates are lifted. Now, unfortunately, it's going to be uncomfortable for some people that don't want to be involved and accidentally do get involved. They're going to have to go about their own way to get themselves out of that situation. Personally, myself, if I would have got stuck in there, I would have loved it. But I'm not there. I will be boots on the ground as soon as possible. But as I said, when it comes to the individual, the person that's stuck, they're going to have to find a way to get out of that convoy.
That's probably true, and I can't do nothing about that.
Newfoundland, are you there?
Beer bottles, he was about 20 minutes ago, and then he went radio silent again. It doesn't sound like he's having too good of a day over there, so.
I was just trying to offer advice.
No, Sharon, you're fine. No, it's just that the same situations coming up of Windsor and how people can't get out, and unfortunately, there's nothing anybody can do on these channels to help these individuals get out of where they don't want to be. The whole idea, again, of a convoy was to clog the system.
All right, just trying to get a confirmation. One other thing that just came out is that the Ottawa Police just announced that Children's Aid is getting involved in the downtown area because of children's safety. And the PM came out and just repeated the same stuff, that Children's Aid is going to be downtown because of children's safety. I just wanted to confirm if that's an actual thing. I don't have access to look up the exact article or what's going on with that right now.
I just signed on. Is Windsor, a lot of traffic in Windsor?
This is the first I'm hearing about that. I will. I heard somebody was going to report it to Children's Aid the other day. I'll try and look up some stuff right now. Hold on.
Ambassador Bridge is blocked on both sides, Windsor and Detroit. Now there is alternative ways, tunnel, all the way to Sarnia, whatever needs to be done.
They best be careful with that. There were laws passed about Children's Aid with our people. They better make sure that they don't come near any of our Indigenous children. That's a touchy one.
Oh, thank you very much. No, I actually I heard about that for the last couple of days now. So yeah, it's quite the lineup there.
10-4, and from what I'm being told, it was a statement that just came out on Legacy News, and it was the Ottawa Police Service that was announcing that, and the PM just came out and just repeated the same stuff and then left. So that would be the best way to find it, I guess, is looking at the Ottawa Police, because they're the ones that were just announcing it, I guess.
I'm not sure if it's true, but a friend of mine told me that they might be blocking the Highway 1 from Kamloops to Vancouver. Can you let me know if that's true or not?
For anybody that's redirecting to Sarnia, it's not any better. They pretty much shut it down.
If you can get a picture of that and send it to me, I can share it with the other mods and see if they want to share it to the room. If you can do so safely.
And just so everyone knows, the beer bottles here, this is not confirmed information. It's being investigated. It might be an isolated incident with Children's Aid be called on one person. It might be the whole thing down here. I'm not sure. That's why I'm asking for people to investigate. So just in case anyone's saying that I'm saying that that's concrete, confirmed information, it's not. We're investigating it now.
Thanks for that, beer bottles. I really appreciate that, whether it's an investigation or not. That's a serious subject. Miigwech.
Okay, I just did a search for it, and right now this is what I see. It says the Children's Aid Society of Ottawa is aware of child safety concerns and Ottawa protests. The Children's Aid Society of Ottawa, CASO, in collaboration with the Ottawa Police Services, continues to work towards ensuring the safety of children and youth in Ottawa. CASO has a duty to investigate whenever there are allegations of abuse that suggest a child may be in need of protection. That's about it.
Has anybody heard about the Alberta mandates and passes since Saskatchewan's dropping? Any word on Alberta?
Bob from Alberta here. Nothing yet.
There has been talk of things being dropped, but I can't say if that's true or not. I just heard it from word of mouth through other people. But right now we're still restricted to a lot of things. I can't even bring a coffee to a hockey game. That's just stupid, but yet they can have the water fountains open.
10-4, so not walking the grounds and all this, but we all know that there are people that are displeased with what we're doing down here and can make false reports and such like that too. And even if it's a false report, Children's Aid still has a duty to come and check it out, I guess, by their policies and whatnot. So just for everyone to be aware and vigilant that they're in talks anyways. So.
Anyone have boots on the ground in Ottawa? I'm just curious for an update of what's happening there.
Well, my view of it is they're going to team up with the police. The police are going to take the fuel away from the trucks so that the trucks can't heat, and then the kids are going to be cold, and then Children's Aid is going to pounce on that. So I would advise truckers to be very, very careful and let them know that Children's Aid is looking.
Jason Kenney said a lot about dropping the mandates because of the Coop situation, but he has not taken any action to drop the mandates yet. I'll update you guys as soon as I hear it.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, they need to be real careful about that. Like, real careful.
As far as I'm concerned, proof is in the pudding. Actions speak louder than words. I'm not going to trust a single thing these politicians say until things are actually accomplished. And they always have a plan B up their sleeve. Like I heard somebody talking about a electronic whatever. It's like, well, that's not a solution. That's just another plan B. If I get a link or anything, I'll try and post it up on my Facebook there, but I don't currently am on the ground. I'm going to be doing another live here in a little bit, but I will find the post later and post that up.
If I do find more information in their beer bottles, I will pass it on to you right away.
Absolutely correct.
I've heard they're trying to slyly pass a new bill. C10, I believe it was.
The link is posted. Just posted that link for you, everybody.
10-4, thank you guys.
C10.
Huh, imagine that. Just like I said, in collaboration with the police.
I never have trusted the government, and I never will, especially after knowing what they've done to my ancestors. They were just as involved as the Catholics.
Amen to that. Fully agree.
Amen to that, brother. It's great to be optimistic, but let's not get ahead of ourselves here and get too excited. There's a long way to go in this before anything's going to happen, positive anything.
Well, the good news is we have a Liberal MP, so that spoke out against the mandates and what Trudeau's doing. So there's cracks in the Liberal Party. So let's focus on that positivity. We love you, truckers. Go Convoy.
There was a troll in here like 2 days ago that said that Children's Aid was going to be involved. So I'm guessing that's where that came from.
Okay, to confirm, Windsor, it is not the people blocking the streets, it is the police blocking, so nobody else can join the convoy.
Yeah, but as all my lives and everything, like there's kids downtown playing Connect 4 and building Lego blocks and all this different stuff, and playing checkers, snakes and ladders, and all this different stuff. So just everyone to be vigilant. Go truckers, go! Thank you, everybody in support.
Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it.
Well said, Bob. Fact checker.
Yeah, go truckers, go. Don't give up. This is super important. We got to get those mandates dropped.
Go truckers, go. Freedom, woohoo.
Go, everyone. Please keep safe out there.
So, random question. Does anyone have a flamethrower so I can get rid of this hoarding house? I'm so over this.
Go. Thank you, truckers. Go, go. I love you.
No, I don't have one. But what's reporting house?
That was adorable.
That would be my 5-year-old daughter. My son's over across the room right now, and he's like, "No, I'm not saying anything. Not right now. I'll do it later, Mommy."
Oh, that's so cute.
That's adorable. But yeah, hoarder house is pretty much people who stock garbage and trash, and they call it collectibles, but it's not. And you have to dig yourself in to even get stuff out.
If you're looking for videos of on the bridges and stuff, go to Freedom Convoy 2022.
I was just in one of the bedrooms and there's 8 mattresses stacked on top of each other. It's like, what do you need 8 mattresses for one room?
Cal, that's a lot of mattresses.
So far, Queen, my record is like 3 thumbs down, I think.
Princess and the Pea.
Extra comfort, I guess. I've done 3 loads so far now, and I'm heading in for the 4th, and I still have probably 2-3 more to go.
But that's okay, because thumb downs means support, and thumbs up means agreement.
Cass the Reaper. If you're on Insta, check out Go Clean Co, all one word. She will help with motivation.
Free Spirit, Ottawa is nice and calm right now. No problems.
Well, this is a long shot. You all know me from now on, like from seminar and everything, and I'm on disability and stuff. I'm actually looking for a part-time job. Anything like online that you guys might know that is trustworthy or anything close by?
Yeah, 10-4 that. I haven't seen any problems down here and quite a bit here.
I don't know if you have Telegram, but there's one in Saskatchewan, a group in Telegram that is mask-free employment. So wherever you're at, look for mask-free employment on Telegram. That could help you out.
Learn to day trade. Great money.
Not too sure what day trade is. As I said, I'm disabled, so I do have a learning disability.
Hey everyone, Starlight here. I was going through my friend requests and adding people, and I accidentally ended up hitting decline all. So if you've sent me a friend request or a contact request and you'd like me to add you, please resend it because I accidentally just deleted all of them. Sorry guys.
I've done that before.
DuckDuckGo Jabless Jobs Canada.
Thanks, Frosty.
It's okay, Starlight. I'll cry about it later. I'm just kidding.
420 Crazy is my real name.
Mine says you're still awaiting authorization, so I can't.
And I actually answer to it as well.
Hey folks, does anybody know what's going on with the Convoy to Fredericton channel? I've been trying to check it out as I live in Fredericton, but I don't know, they just seem to be people on there talking themselves. I don't know if they're moderators or what they are, but I was wanting to ask some questions there, and I couldn't do it, so I don't know what's going on with that channel. It's been that way for a day or two. I figured they were just trying to get things set up, but they're just there chewing the fat amongst themselves, and I don't know what's going on, so maybe somebody can tell me what's going on.
Well, I'm now back in Colorado.
Snake, just to cut in there, I heard Colorado was going through some heavy garbage too. Are you aware of that or know anything about that? Sorry, I feel like I'm yelling in here. I'm trying not to. Are you aware of what's going on there? Because I had heard that's where it started, that they weren't getting supplies with truckers going in for some strange reason.
Well, that's all fake news. That ain't true. I live in the state of Colorado. No, I'm trucking. Well, right now I got a load of beans on, taking them straight to the Union Pacific. But yeah, that's all flat out lie. You know, the other day when they had the highway shut down, I weren't, you know, when they found out that truck driver got 110 years. No, they just shut down the highways due to high winds.
That channel opens and closes like that to the public. They have a troll issue, people going in there and causing trouble, stirring the pot, so they they close the channel to the public and only moderators can speak, and sometimes they reopen it.
10-4. I just wanted to confirm that because, yeah, that's what we're hearing up in Canada, that the truckers were stopped and that they were crying for help because they didn't have supplies and stuff. This is way back before we started our convoy, quite a bit before. So I'm glad to hear that because that actually kind of broke my heart. There should be no place that should be shut down and not get supplies to families out there. So thanks for that.
Yeah, well, if they want the support of the people here in Fredericton, they need to run it a certain way. Because if people can't get on there to chat, I mean, they'll just ignore it. Because it's, you know, they'll show up at the rally probably, but they just won't be bothered with the channel. I mean, you know, I mean, I assume they're listening to all the channels going and they're able to hear who's talking. I don't know if they're cut off all by themselves or not. But I know that when I'm on that channel, I can hear what's going on here. Unless I turn this one off and go check that one out. But if I can run all three channels at once, and my screen reader will tell me which channel it is and who's talking. So, you know, I mean, I was sitting there listening to it last night. I'm not trying to criticize. I'm just saying, you know, open it to some people that can ask some questions. But it sounds like a bunch of kids on there, is what it sounds like a bunch of young students on there. And what it sounds like to me, a 58-year-old man, it sounds like they're running their own little show. And, you know, it doesn't sound like it's as open or free as it is here. And I understand you should be vetted, you should be, you know, trusted and all that. And you earn that trust. But at the same time, I think it should be opened to a certain point and allow people to at least contact them so they can get on. So that's why I was basically what I'm wondering is it basically just for the moderators alone, or is it going to be for the people who live in the city here of Fredericton to be able to access their own channel? Can somebody fill me in, please?
No, that was all false. That was 100% fake, false, everything. I mean, yeah, they shut down the highways due to high winds and dangerous conditions. Because we had I-25 got shut down. They're actually literally stopping trucks in New Mexico. If you didn't have a certain amount of weight on, you were parking that truck because the wind would have knocked you plumb over.
All right, so I'm going to jump in here on that comment. So we are actually, this is the only channel that we ourselves as mods and admins have real control over. We don't know the mods and admins on the other one, so we aren't able to help or get that information that needs to be on that channel. So I would personally suggest putting if you're able to type in there, just say, hey, I'm looking for some information. The other thing is even if it's making up only as trusted users or untrusted, the mods and admins can still hear you. So I would suggest trying to reach out to a mod and admin on that channel to try and get accepted in there and just explain everything.
Am I the only one hearing this music? Do we have to be subjected to this?
I don't know what music you're talking about, but also if you want channels, you could always make another channel too for Fredericton.
It sounds like, as far as you listen to music, I believe you might be subscribed to more than one channel, and that music is coming from a second channel.
Yeah, if you have another channel on, then you'll have to turn that one off because it's not this one.
No, and I was just listening to the Fredericton channel because I'm from Fredericton. Because I listened to it last night. It's just moderators on there talking, so there's no music in the background when they talk. And there's certainly none here unless permission is asked. So I'm loving this channel. I really am. I think it's great.
I know with my iPhone, if I happen to plug in the cord to it, it automatically goes to my own radio or to my own music, and that starts playing in the background. Maybe it's your own music.
No, no. I understand how it works. Like all the other three channels I have are disconnected. But as soon as one of you stop talking, all I hear is like this reggae or rap music. And anyway.
Internet's freaking out. It's gone down on Ontario and Montreal. People are wondering if riot police are moving in.
As my husband would say to my son, that sounds like an ish you, not an ish me. I really hope you figure it out, but I would think it would be another channel open for you.
Music here as the internet. No, the internet's still working in Ontario. I'm talking to a friend of mine online, and he's on Facebook, so it's still there.
10-4.
I seen Pat King had posted a video around Ottawa, and he said that there was no blackouts for internet that way either.
Yeah, there was a short blackout, internet blackout in Ottawa last night, probably I think around 7 o'clock. It didn't last all night though.
4.
Yeah, sorry to hear about the issue. That was pretty rude, but anyway, enjoy your day.
Thanks, guys. 100% support. Hold the line.
I'm in Ottawa right now. I'll be at the East End. Internet's working just fine.
One way to check is to see if there's any live streams on YouTube. If there's no live streams from Ottawa downtown, then it's more likely that power's out.
There was a TELUS and Rogers blackout this morning in Ottawa. It only hit there.
Sorry, I meant communications, not power.
They're probably testing everything.
I wasn't meaning to be rude. It's a common phrase around here when it seems like it might be an internal thing with the phone, an issue. Sorry if you took offense.
Yeah, it was definitely rude.
Not rude at all. You guys just need to lighten up a little bit, please, and let's change the subject to something else.
Positivity, guys. Positivity, remember?
We're not enemies.
That was not offensive at all.
Positivity. I'm done work and I get to go home. Woo!
My positivity, I am home all day with my children, thank God. No work for me today.
Want to start old Canada off?
I just heard one side of the parliament say that they're asking for the end of Trudeau's prime minister. That's awesome.
Yeah, I'm just off work now. I ended up with a screwdriver in my trailer tire. Perfect.
No.
Canada.
Hey everyone, Starlight here. We're getting reports that there's going to be a Rogers cell network outage in Ottawa today. What this means, we can only speculate, but speaking from military experience, taking communications down is one of the first things that happens before a larger operation.
Starlight, you're cutting out, and we've seen this coming, hey?
Just so everybody knows, this channel would go down if any networks went down. The only channels that would be alive is the radio communication, meaning walkie-talkie and DMR.
Did they actually shut down the network, or is it just a local jammer?
I'm a Rogers customer, so I'll know pretty quick.
Funny, didn't Elon Musk tweet about CB radios the other day and how media and police can't touch them?
Yes, exactly. You picked up on that. That's 100% correct. They cannot be tapped in from the government because it's a radio wave. I'm not totally a professional, but I know a little bit about it. But I know this would go down.
My father was, as I said earlier, and many times was a trucker for years, and my uncle and that, and they used to use the CB radio out for years. You used to have a license for it, but I guess you don't now. So I don't know about ham radios. I know ham radios you need one, but for CBs I don't believe you do anymore. So they don't even. I don't think they used to monitor the CB years ago, but I think they just stopped for whatever reason. You know, who cares what the reason is? The fact of the matter is that probably because it wasn't advantageous to them.
Yeah, I used to work for TELUS. They're all in the same. They all share the same towers, all owned by actually Bell.
I just put a link in the room. If you want to check that, it shows you whether or not your service is down.
Tell us, and I know mine's not down.
Wouldn't that be dangerous for the local community if they took communications down and someone needed to call an emergency vehicle or something?
No, because 911 will still work.
Yeah, they have specialty P25 lines that would always work for emergency. We wouldn't be able to be on it though.
Break on this channel. Break. We have some news. Sorry, I was trying to update you guys, and I got a phone call come in which cut off my transmission. We have confirmation of a Bell and Rogers outage in Ottawa today. So these are both the major cell networks. So out of an abundance of caution, we're going to ask that anyone who is in any kind of close proximity to a trucker's camp, get over there with a camera and be ready to film because something might happen today. If nothing ends up happening, if there's just a routine outage, then get down there and shake hands with some truckers and make some friends and all that. And I'm really sorry I interrupted your day if that's the case, but major communication networks going down is a huge pre-attack indicator. So we need to be vigilant, and it sounds like the government might be making some moves, or not. It could just be the cell networks going down for maintenance, but it seems kind of odd that Rogers and Bell would be both going down on the same day, only in Ottawa. That strikes me as being somewhat unusual. So stay vigilant, everyone. Starlight out.
Ottawa to Ottawa 2022 restart page is also
Distrust the government. Avoid mass media. Fight the lies.
I am going to confirm that the restart Facebook page is not working.
I'm just here on Troll Patrol.
I believe Rogers is a separate network from Bell. They've both developed their own sort of parallel networks, but a lot of the other, it's my understanding that things like Fido and some of these other smaller providers piggyback off of the other major networks.
Sorry, I'm watching Parliament right now. It's getting pretty heated.
TikTok also not working. Mine load, but it's not streaming properly.
Yes, they do. I am a Rogers customer in Ottawa. I didn't get a notice that there would be a power down today, so I'm assuming it's the government. It has to be.
Same. They're not translating the French though. It's kind of making me mad. Not like there's anything wrong with French. I can't understand it.
Yeah, to add on about the other companies with Rogers and Bell. Rogers is with Fido, and I believe they bought out Shaw just recently too. So if you're with Shaw as well, it might affect it. I'm not too sure.
I totally agree. There should be a translator there, or there should be subtitles.
I wonder if Justin Trudeau has any income and hands tied into these companies, because it just seems really fishy.
It is an ill wind that carries the stink of fish.
Me, dear, I know the French très bien. I practice all the time on the Femme de Quebec when I used to go and party at the bars. I used to go to the Panier and get the six-pack, and that would give me the self-confidence to talk à la femmes. Oh mon Dieu, it worked très bien. My pickup line, est-ce que tu couches avec moi ce soir? It was about moitié, 50%. Get the slap in the face or get the good time.
He's in panic mode now, so that's why he's just throwing things at everybody to get a reaction and to get his way, but he's not getting the reaction he wants. Keep standing the line, guys.
Acting like a spoiled child.
We have friends in Germany who are watching this, and the comment they said was,
All right, guys, back to the positivity information. We're getting off topic again.
no, this was a positive one. They were going on saying what's happening here, and Germany is backing Canada up. It's opened up the world's eyes. It's super cool, and it was positive.
Oh, well, that's my fault then. My phone must be glitching really bad because all I heard was things about Justin Trudeau. So I missed that part. I'm sorry.
Oh, that's bad.
Well, on the communications front, Convoy to Ottawa FM has a nice ring to it.
That was really bad there, Dee.
So did you understand it at all?
Yes, I have an uncle in Australia, and he's actually talking about people starting their convoys and doing their thing down there too. So that's awesome to hear.
Not at all, not at all.
That's great news to hear. We got this, guys. Just hold the line.
Bet you half of us understood it, but yeah.
Well, the best way around this is if they do anything down there, is everybody park their trucks. They can't do anything about that.
I so wish somebody could just come and pick me up and I could go to Ottawa with you guys. Oh, I really want to so badly.
You know, it's like when I used to go down to Louisiana a lot. Them Cajuns, boy, they'd slip right off into that Creole. Oh my gosh, like, whoa, wait a minute. Hey, slow it down, man. Speak English.
I would love to go to Ottawa, but I'm afraid I'd do something I'd regret. So I'll just support it here. Because I've got a long fuse that takes forever to run down. But unfortunately, there are times when it has run down. And I wouldn't want to do anything to harm the cause, if you know what I mean. I love this cause. That's why I'm here. But you can't, when it comes to our current Prime Minister, it's like Forrest Gump says, stupid is as stupid does. And he's doing it of his own volition. I don't know. I'm done with him. I'm for freedom, and for doing it legally, and leave him behind.
I was raised in northern New Brunswick, and there was this French gentleman that'd come along and he'd sell the potatoes and homemade pies out of his pickup there and stuff. And there was a lot of good food and fresh vegetables and stuff there. And listening to my dad butcher French, you got the patates for sale? Holy jeepers. Yeah.
Trudeau just walked out of Parliament because he couldn't handle it.
I got a short clip for Justin.
Well, if you got a rabbit just mighty wild, yes sir, I want a big mile. Run, little rabbit, run, little rabbit, run, little rabbit, run, and I'm gonna man a big shotgun, run, little rabbit, run.
I was surprised he's even there.
Everybody catch him outside and have a conversation with him.
String Bean. Oh my goodness, I love that. I've listened to him off and on. I love his banjo playing.
There is a shuffling of the trucks downtown. They're going to put them more in a business area instead of a residential area, from what I heard.
That's awesome. I love that. I'm currently waiting for a tow truck now for my trailer because the tenant came by who was in this unit and stuck a screwdriver in my tire. Awesome.
Safe, girly.
You know it's sad when I have to unload my trailer back into the unit.
1963 Michael GM, I'm 100% on your level.
I've been waiting to say the same thing. That's why I don't go down, because I got a big mouth and I'll regret what I say.
All right, guys, just a quick reminder, if you're going to play music, you need to make sure that you have a mod or an admin permission. Singing with like your normal voice is fine, but it's playing physical music from another phone or computer. It's just really loud for those who wear headsets or earbuds. So just try and be diligent and be careful on how you express that. Music is a wonderful thing. Absolutely nothing wrong with that.
Sorry I didn't ask before when I played the flute. My apologies.
I'm curious to know what time it is everywhere and what the weather is like there. I'm in BC and I got beautiful blue skies and it's 11:44.
Bunny, anybody that takes over after him is going to know that the truckers will show up again and there will be another protest. So I don't think they'd be stupid enough to try and keep what Trudeau's doing.
Well, here in Edmonton, it's nice and sunny. It's 4 degrees here. It's 12:44 in the afternoon. And, well, yeah, I'm having a good day so far, besides the tire part.
Seminar, and it is 11:44, and it is flurrying outside. Not much. I'm not sure the temperature because I'm in Fahrenheit, so it's 38 Fahrenheit.
Pat King has been denounced from the Freedom Convoy. He is nobody, according to the convoy.
Good afternoon. I just heard a whole bunch of stuff, and I was just wondering, do we head to Ottawa? Is there a thing that we need to be going there? Just curious, because I will be heading out if needed.
D, me and the wife are watching it on TV right now on CPAC.
In South Vancouver, it's 11:45 and light rain starting.
Easy, because Pat King started throwing people, throwing the organizers underneath the bus. He doesn't always tell the truth.
Saskatchewan, eastern Saskatchewan, I'm not going to say the location. It's 1:45 and it's windy with a little bit of...
In Kitchener, Ontario, it's 2:44 and it's sunny and about -10 with the wind chill.
Oh, I miss Kitchener. I used to live there.
And to the person who was asking about Ottawa, they are asking for reinforcements to head to Ottawa, so if you want to head there, go for it.
Hey, Sideshow Tattoo, where are you headed out of from?
Mount Forest. I just got back yesterday. I've been out there. I was out there for a week. Came back for 3 days just to work, and then I thought everything was chill. Thought it was okay. but apparently I've been hearing stuff that is just some stuff. So I want to go out and support again. So Mount Forest.
Okay, sounds good. 10-4.
Yeah, it's in English now, but when they switch over to French, they don't translate nothing. But on TV, on the CPAC channel, it's all translated and everything. It's good. It's better.
How long does it roughly take you to go to Ottawa from Mount Forest? I'm just in Durham.
Barrie, Ontario, -1, and it's 2:53 p.m.
So I jump down.
We already got a parrot as a PM. Never mind.
Is there anybody from the Edmonton area that's headed out to Ottawa to reinforce the front lines?
The one I'm watching right now, D, is today's. It's on TV right now.
Not too sure. That's what I've been asking too, because if there is anyone, I would be absolutely love to catch a ride.
Yeah, that's my plan too.
The opposite, or the party that's with Trudeau, all they keep about is, oh, we have to keep vaccinating and we have to keep believing in science. That's all they say. That's their answer for everything.
Hello from Prince Albert, Saskatchewan. It is 1:45 in the afternoon and a balmy 2 degrees Celsius, which is fantastic.
And then even one of the opposition parties said, well, Mr. Trudeau's got all his shots and he got it, so how's that working? It's not, they don't work.
Well, if they're believing the science, then why do they keep pushing for the vaccine? The science proves the vaccine doesn't work. Doesn't make sense.
Simcoe, Ontario, -3 at 2:48 p.m. and it's cloudy.
100%.
Fredericton, New Brunswick. Time is 3:48 p.m. It's light rain right now, and we're expecting more snow. And I just received a Twitter update from the Christian Heritage Party, by the way. Their website is giving an update from Ottawa. All remains peaceful. So if anybody wants to go on, apparently they're covering the thing in Ottawa themselves. They are a trusted page. They're against the mandates. They're against what the government's doing. So I just thought I'd hand that to you. One of the moderators can check it out to validate it, but I just thought I'd pass that along.
And the mask, they only help protect you against smelling somebody else's parts, just not yours.
And a vaccine in this world has never killed as many people as this one has. It's not a vaccine.
What's the page name? Is it on Facebook or what page is it?
Here in sorry to cut you off. Here in PEI, it's 10 to 4, and we've had a rainstorm all day.
That's no problem. I didn't mind. I can wait. It's the Christian Heritage Party of Canada. It says, update from Ottawa, all remains peaceful. I think it's Christian Heritage Party. Just go into Google and type in Christian Heritage Party main site or official website or whatever. It'll bring it up. I think it's christianheritageparty.ca or .com, and you can go in there and find out what's going on. I get their email updates all the time, and they've been covering this, and they've been exposing a lot of the negative effects of this so-called COVID pandemic over the last little while as well. So I just thought I'd let you know. I didn't know if you guys knew of their page or not.
See, there's a French guy right there, Jean-Yves, whatever. He says, oh, we closely work with the United States. Well, guess who the United States work with? Fauci. Yeah.
Well, yeah, you can order, those COVID tests, home tests or whatever from the government. They show up, they say made in China.
Dawn 16, are you a mod? If so, can you message me, please?
And here we have some guy on a Zoom meeting, Alistair McGregor, spouting off more fake news about how it's funded by overseas money.
Yeah, Ukraine. Ukraine is funding it all.
Same way here every day. I'm not tested, I'm not vaxxed, and I'm not sick.
I just checked that tweet just now, folks. It's CHP, that's Charlie Hotel Papa .ca. That's their main website, and they have the updates of the trucker convoy or the convoy to freedom on their site. That's their main page.
Yeah, I don't get tested. Every time I go and take one of them tests, I end up failing anyways. So what's the point? Freedom!
So guys, I just heard there's a little bit of confusion since I changed my name on my user. So it is still Dawn. I just changed my name from Caitlin to Katie. I've been called 3 different names before. I respond to all 4 names. So my account hasn't been hacked. It's still me. It's always been me. And if there's any issues, please don't be afraid to bring it up to me.
Letting us know, Dawn.
Christoph, right now everything's nice and calm, peaceful.
Hope everyone has a wonderful day, and please stay safe out there. I'm going to bed, so over and out.
Well, my trailer's towed away. Heading to a shop to get fixed up. And I guess I'm gonna go home and start my smoker and get my pork butt in there.
Brad Walker, no, I don't think they are leaving. I think that's just another outpouring spot from downtown Ottawa. I believe that. You got 23 Coventry. We got a few outposts from downtown Ottawa, and I think that's just one of them.
You should carry a spare next time.
What's your address? I'm coming over to eat. Just kidding. Don't give your address on here.
They're either heading to 88 or they're probably heading to 302, one or the other.
It's in Edmonton, that's all I'll say.
Stay safe out there with that car of yours.
Whoop whoop, I got 3 there, guys. Did you see that one? Yeah, buddy.
The truck is good. Trailer needs to be fixed up, which is fine. It's only the tire. But that person is going to be paying for that afterwards.
I hope you all understand how hard it is to actually stay right up to date so that I can tell you guys in a timely manner on what's happening. You know how much computer work and research this does?
If you haven't tried it already, I'd recommend bacon wrapped pickles on the smoker. They are amazing.
You guys all have good conversations now. I don't want to go to bed.
I did bacon wrapped pickles and bacon wrapped jalapenos last weekend. It was good.
Yeah, and to keep it factually correct is very, very hard.
That would be kind of dill, wouldn't it?
I just did a cow moose rump roast, and I shaved it into lunch meat.
I think it's bacon wrapped scallops.
Top TV Canada right now has a live from Ron Clark, Freedom Advocate. It's a live from downtown Ottawa if you want to go on Facebook and look that up.
Blueberry pie.
Never had a shaved moose.
Delicious. Tastes just like Montreal smoked meat.
I recently did moose jerky in the smoker, and oh my lord, it came out great.
Where can you buy that stuff? Can you actually buy it in the stores? Or do you have to hunt it and make it yourself?
That's what my truck looks like when it's stretched out going down the road.
It's illegal to sell wild game of any sort that I'm aware of, unless it was farmed.
That's a negative. You cannot buy wild meat at any regular store, but the indigenous are allowed to sell. So you could go to a reserve and ask for it, or you have to hunt.
That was one major mess in BC with the floods and the washouts and stuff. Well, I feel sorry for everybody down there that had to deal with that.
Okay, thanks for the clarification.
Or be good friends with somebody who does hunt. Oh yeah.
About a month and a half ago, a lot of Newfoundland was shut down because of washouts as well.
My wife just told me that Scott Moe is dropping all mandates on the 13th.
Snowman, everything's still working downtown right now. I'm watching a live from downtown Ottawa right now, so the signals are still good there for now.
That's a negative on dropping all the mandates in Saskatchewan. The only mandate he's dropping as of Sunday midnight is the COVID passport. The rest of the mandates, he's talking about dropping them at the end of the month.
Go on Facebook and look at Top TV Canada. It's pretty hard to take a link from my laptop and then bring it over to my phone. It's too much work. It's easier just for you to go to Top TV Canada on Facebook yourself.
Yeah, what the young lady here just said is confirmed. I actually heard that. I actually read the article. It's on Twitter. It's on Facebook, and that's the situation. Earlier on, he didn't clarify, but he came down recently and clarified that the passports and proof of vaccination will no longer be needed first, and then they're slowly going to roll back everything. So at least you don't have to worry if you're living in that area about them asking for your vax, or if you're vaxxed or anti-vaxxed, because the government won't support that at all. At least the government in Saskatchewan will not support them anymore. Go ahead.
Sorry, I got about 3 or 4 things on the go here.
You know, crazy, it's just as easy just to type in the link instead of copy and paste.
It's even easier if somebody goes to Top TV Canada and does it for themselves.
That's amazing, though. That's a positive, and that's a bonus, and that's a win, a small win. That's great. Now I don't understand why Trudeau can't get on board with it.
I think it's live there now.
Mama homie, they are being repositioned into a more business area instead of the residential area.
I'm still a little concerned, though, because we'll have to tackle the municipalities as well. I know that some municipalities, like Greater Sudbury, has implemented things above and beyond what the province requirements were. So I don't know, even if and when these mandates get lifted by the federal government, and it's followed suit by the provincial, how do we go about forcing the municipalities to follow suit?
And yes, I did see that video.
Well, they will have to, because there won't be any top mandate. So they'll have to follow suit, because they can't do something illegal. They can't make up, a municipality can't make up something if, the federal government or the provincial government is not pushing it.
No, this has to do with power.
10-4, thank you for confirming that.
You're welcome.
Right, but Ontario, like the province of Ontario, put in some mandates, and the city of Sudbury went above and beyond and put extra mandates and extra policies over top of the provincial ones.
Well, they're probably doing it so later on tonight, when all the businesses close down, whatever's going to happen tonight, if anything does, the people in the housing area won't be witnesses to it.
So I think what she's saying is Ford at first was against a lot of the mandates, against like a 2-class system with the jabs. With the jab pass, he said it's going to be temporary all along. And then it seems like a lot of it is the pressure from above, from the federal government, and so that trickles down. But she's saying, from my understanding, is if the federal government stops the kind of the one with the power, right? Stops kind of passing it down, pressuring the smaller governments, then it'll just all, like a domino effect. The municipal governments will have a much harder time doing something like that.
Oh, I didn't know that. CBC's radio station or whatever is right downtown Ottawa. The boys are standing out there right now. And now they're walking away.
Right. So now my question basically is, now the municipality here has terminated, like I'm a firefighter.
Did Convoy to Ottawa 2022 restart just get deleted off of Facebook now? Did Facebook just remove that group again? The group had about close to 700,000 people in there. Right now there's an exactly the same name group with just about 8,000. I had access to the original group about an hour ago, and now all my content from there says it's missing, and I cannot find the group anywhere on Facebook anymore. Did it just get taken down?
We can always use boots on the ground recording and recording everything for history and for the truth.
Yes, the Facebook group was just shut down again. I'm getting more information on it right now because I have actually one of the admins on the Facebook page on my kids' Convoy page as well. So we're just trying to get some more information for you guys.
You got that right. More angles, the better.
Is it time to turn this car around and go back to Ottawa? I'm in Winnipeg right now. I was heading to Alberta, but I'll turn it right back around.
Another good idea, too, people, if you are downtown, it'd be a good idea to put a VPN on your phone.
Yes, it is.
Hey, I was thinking about heading downtown. I'm in Ottawa right now, and where are which streets are the best to like get a good look at some of the big trucks that are out there?
Mama homie, I don't know if you're going to get a convoy in. You might want to talk to the 302 Coventry there and see what their plans are.
Thanks so much for keeping us updated, Mods. I really appreciate it. It sounds like they're kind of coming at you from everywhere now, with the Facebook page being taken down. It's ridiculous.
Okay, I'm sitting here on the side of the road, and I'll be waiting for an update here. I'll give it about another hour or so. Please keep us updated, because I'm not going any further on the Highway 1, just in case, if I have to go back. So I'll be waiting here for an update.
Yes, a VPN costs you maybe $3 a month, but it also stops Facebook and other companies from throttling your signal or stuff like that. And it stops them from tracing you too.
They have already blacked out the phones. Bell and Rogers confirmed if you go onto Bell website. So that's your first indication that it's not a good sign. I went onto the website personally and checked.
Leslie, they're not having troubles with their internet. The government stated that they are going to cut it.
Also, can we get a link to those other Facebook groups that, want to be able to follow the real ones?
Hey guys, I'm just coming in here. I heard some communication that I don't mean to spread rumors and stuff, but I heard it was alive with Pat King. They stopped his bank account. He can't provide money for truckers, and the Facebook is down. So can anyone provide some further update on that one? Does anyone know about it?
I cannot believe they've taken down cell service. That's absolutely insane. And what they're saying, they might take kids away too. Like, what world are we living in?
So when it does go down, we will let you know that it is down. And those boots on the ground, the people that are in Ottawa, you'll automatically know as well.
I just watched the live from Pat King, and that's true. He's saying that they blocked his account, but he have other way to get the money.
The world we're living in is the new world order.
Right when it starts, it falls.
It's pretty obvious why they want to make it a cashless society. Then they'll have full control, won't they?
Right when it
People
starts.
called it a conspiracy theory,
All right,
but
ladies and
it's
gentlemen,
happening.
welcome
Sorry,
to
can
the
we
shit
get a
show.
source for the Pat King's bank
We'll
account
let a couple
being
people get
taken
in
down
here,
for
but I
whatever?
just want to bring up some
That's big
information
news, but
to
we don't want to spread misinformation.
the great country
To the
Canada
point, if
and the
anyone
great
has a link,
country.
they should send it to the mods so it can be verified.
Yeah, but that's just insane. As for the other person that just said, what kind of place do we live in? Exactly. What is this?
It's expected. I expected all this stuff. But if you sit back and you paid attention down through all this time, what the government's moves were, Trudeau's ignorance, and other things, and he is a globalist. He is a new world order, a one world government. He is espousing and spewing the same quotes that Schwab is. when he mentioned that they wanted to take a break, take a pause while this COVID thing is going on for a reset. He's talking the same language. I heard his own voice say it, and I heard him. See, the thing is, when I say something that I've heard, I've actually heard the person say this stuff. It's not been written down somewhere. It's been him saying it himself. And that's why I'm saying it. So it's out there somewhere. I'd say just go out and type the words in to a search engine. Where is the press? Like let's say Pat King saying da 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 da, or Trudeau saying da 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 da, and it'll come up somewhere. And you just go, you click on it, and you listen to it. A lot of it's on YouTube, could be, because the government has their own channels. The Prime Minister has his own channels, and all these agencies, news agencies around.
If you have a link to a recording or anything like that, you're more than welcome to post it, but that's the only way you're going to be able to do it. Jake, that's a question I cannot answer. I'm not part of the politics, and they haven't said nothing about it as far as I know. So that's just, you're going to have to wait and find out on that one. That's their choice.
Anyways, Starlight Medic got blocked out of here? Was he an infiltrator or what?
I was just thinking, hey, we're on the same wavelength. Sweet.
Starlight Medic is a moderator. Or an admin, I'm not sure which one. I think he's a moderator. And he's working on the front lines, so he's busy. And let's just say he's a busy man.
Hey, truckers and supporters, hold the line. You're doing great. We have faith in you. Way to go.
Yeah, I think let's turn to some positive topics. Is everyone seeing down in Windsor the massive support they're getting?
I noticed that Starlight Medic got booted out by Foxy, so I was just wondering what's going on there.
Could have been a copy account. A lot of trolls, copy accounts.
Honestly, it's insane. Like, there's some serious cyber warfare going on in here, but did you all see Windsor? Like, it's great to see that support, like, all around.
Thanks for the ad, guys.
Yes, it's a beautiful thing. Windsor's got lots of support. Coots, Alberta, it's amazing how everybody's pulling together. We got to pull everybody in Ottawa.
I think Trudeau walked out of the meeting. I can't see him no more. And everybody's answering for him.
Do you know if they ended up shutting down the Sarnia border too?
Guys, the best thing that happened today was Joe Lightbound coming out and voicing his issues and concerns with his party and the way Trudeau is doing things. That's a huge step. They are cracking, they are scared, and they are doing everything and anything to shut you guys down. It's actually disgusting. They're playing with their last deck of cards, guys. We're winning, and we're going to win this soon.
Yes, Queen, he was there for about, I think, 3 or 4 questions, and then he disappeared. I haven't seen him since.
Hope you're right there, buddy. I hope you're right.
Everybody was picking on him, so he ran away like a crybaby.
Well, probably the biggest Ottawa demonstration, maybe Canadian movement in, century or more? Like, when was there anything this big? Friggin' half of Canada supporting. Like, if it's not successful, then even more reason to for all of Canada to stand up.
It's true. And it's good to see that the U.S. media is showcasing Canadians. Like Fox News. I subscribe to that, and I can't believe how much we are on their channels.
Thank God for them, because the media up here is not representing us in any positive manner at all.
No, they're like Trudeau's pocket media here.
Surprise, surprise, the revolution will not be televised.
Well, here's the thing, folks. He was actually heard saying this, and I heard him say it, that he came right out and stated that he has bought and paid off the media, the mainstream media. And he won't even give an interview to the alternative media because they won't knuckle under to his dictatorship. He won't be interviewed with, as far as I know, with what is it, Rebel, or with True North, or with anything else. So I think a lot of those folks just, and the reason they get as much as they do, they just go there and they just listen. They put the recorders on and listen to what he has to say and then remark on it later. Because he doesn't know how to answer a straight answer anyway. Either he doesn't want to do it or he's not able to do it. I don't know which it is. But anyway, I just wanted to ask if there's an admin or a mod handy, I could get together with them and give them a link to Toronto.com. I found something that I want them to look at and see if it's worthy of posting in the well, I guess the chat section or whatever. It's a link and a story concerning this great reset in Justin Trudeau. So I'll wait to hear back from them, and I'll just keep in the conversation.
Again, we have nothing to do with Pat King. We have no information. He's not affiliated with the Convoy. Welcome back there, Tatted.
You're 100% correct on that. I also saw Trudeau bragging about that on the media, stating that the media is bought and paid for, that he paid them. That's the reason why they're on his side. He did a news press. He didn't even try and hide it.
All I can say is if you like Pat King and you want to watch Pat King, you go ahead. But he has nothing to do with the Convoy.
Wasn't he part owner of a lot of the, or one of the mainstream media channels? And then he also donated a bunch of money, government money, towards that media channel as well, which he inherited the money for.
No, he is not one of the organizers. The organizers have denounced him from Freedom Convoy. He has nothing to do with it.
Let me just make it clear. I meant a peaceful, legal, political revolution, not a violent revolution, for the record. I thought it would be obvious, but just to be clear.
This chat is a support group for the truckers. This is not a support group for Pat King. We support the truckers, and that's what we're here for.
Send a link to just to verify something going on in Ottawa. That would be great.
I think it's been a long time since we sang "Oh Canada." Who wants to start?
He is not a trucker. He showed up there in a motorhome.
Oh Canada,
our home and native land.
True page of love.
In all our sons' command.
I'm not giving any bad press. I'm just telling you the truth. If you want to organizer's page and you watch their video from, I think, 2 days ago, they say it themselves. Pat King has nothing to do with his convoy.
With glowing hearts we see thee rise.
True North, strong and free.
From far and wide, oh Canada.
We stand on guard for thee.
No, this whole convoy was actually, I can't remember the guy's name. I think his first name is James or something like that. I could be wrong. But he started it. Tamara Litch is one of the organizers, and Big Red, I can't remember the numbers behind his name, but he's one of the organizers. Pat King has nothing to do with it. He's just acting like he does.
God keep our land glorious and free.
Oh, Canada, we stand on guard for thee.
Okay, guys, we're not talking about Pat King anymore, okay? The end. Point. Nothing. Done. Gone.
Yes, drop the subject.
Yes, it is Taco Tuesday, isn't it? Who's getting tacos today? Or do you prefer burritos? Or fajitas?
Oh, Canada, we stand on guard for thee.
Not me. I had chicken and macaroni salad for supper. And the macaroni salad had chicken in it too.
Nice. I forgot to take something out, so it might be fast food here.
Beautiful.
I was just thinking, I haven't thought that far.
So I'm curious, what is one thing you guys want to do when these mandates are lifted? Traveling, seeing family, anything like that? Could be something small, could be something simple. What do you want to do?
Ooh, a block and a bounce at the same time.
I want to join my hockey league again. I want to be able to play hockey. I have been kicked out of the league for not presenting QR code of double vaccination. I just want to play hockey again and travel.
That's why this chat is troll free and we're rolling smooth, because we don't put up with nothing here.
I'd just like to hold my family close and know that we're actually free and not living in a fully controlled Canada as we knew it. And you get to just relax and enjoy and feel at peace and know that you're free.
I mean, we answer questions and stuff, but when it goes too far, that happens.
Exactly.
Amen, brother.
Amen to that.
The signs down there are awesome. I don't know if you've been there or if you've seen in live streams some of the signs. I think it was Pat King who showed some of them in his live stream last night. They're so powerful, from some of the greatest heroes in human history, quotes, just words of wisdom, beautiful. I would love to know what people's favorite signs are for Ottawa or anywhere else that you've seen signs against the mandates and the you know what.
Yeah, if you play real nice, you might get into our kitchen parties that night, guys. It's real fun.
Lots of shanties played and lots of laughs and a good time. She's a downtown girl. She's an uptown girl. She's a get-around girl.
Well, I haven't seen the signs down in Ottawa. I haven't been really checking up on Facebook lately, but I've been part of the convoys, the slow rolls in Edmonton, going to the legislature and seeing the children's signs in their trucks and as they're driving through is just beautiful. Some of them saying, I want to be with my friends, I want my freedom, I'd like to go back to school without having to do these things, to have to follow certain rules. It was great.
And here I was just listening to 80s music.
One of these days I'll get those words out of my mouth without screwing them up.
Yeah, guys, if you hang out for our kitchen parties in the evening, there's code words and phrases and stuff. And if you save all the pictures from all the different convoy chats, you might even get a trophy.
Did you guys all see the last Pat King's live? It was very short, but basically what he said is that he used to send money to the truckers via email, and I guess he would receive money from different places via email, and now the bank has shut all email sending and receiving of the money for him. So he's telling the truckers if they need money from him to let him know, and he'll bring cash.
What are you confused about, Sandy?
I think the coolest thing I've heard was from my grandfather. He lives in Nova Scotia in Lower Sackville, and he's a war veteran from World War II, and he told me, he's like, it went from one generation fighting for freedom for our country, and now we got a new generation fighting for our freedom. It's a great day to be Canadian.
Where's Addie when we need her? She explains the trophies the best.
It could be in the songs, it could be in the chat when we're talking during it. You never know.
My daughter's too scared to talk, but she said she's most excited to not have to wear a mask in school. She's excited to go back to swimming lessons, and she just said she's basically excited just to do everything again.
Yes, Birdseye is correct. We tend to talk about food in here a lot. We're all pretty much foodies, so you get hungry, you go eat.
That's awesome. Hey, just a quick update. Oh, Fox News is just, oh man, they are literally making the truckers and our movement look so amazing. It's truly awesome. I mean, overwhelmed. That's why I was watching Fox News for a minute. It's just great, them getting the message out, putting the pressure on the government.
Hey, I tried to go eat, but Mick Choke and Puke's lobby was closed. And there's no way I'm going to be taking my truck through their drive-through.
Or talk about cookies.
No cookie talk.
Oh yeah.
I like that. Oh yeah.
I like that cream cheese taco dip that you make, where you buy the Tostitos dipping chips and you just scoop it out of a casserole dish. Oh my god, that stuff is so good.
Just a little update from Windsor. Our mayor has backed the convoy. The police and the OPP did have talks with the convoy. There are no worries about the convoy in Windsor. They know what they need to do. There are open lanes, as the mayor suggested and as stated, and that it is everybody's democratic right to protest, and there will be opposing protesters, but he hopes that they keep the standard as high as our convoy has.
Finally, someone with some common sense. Right on.
Be nice if they started coming out and saying some positive things in BC.
Jeez, Murphy, when a parliament gets together, it takes half an hour just for them to call their names out, for them to sit down.
Thank God, and may you protect our truckers in Windsor, in Ottawa, everywhere in Coots. Protect them, dear Lord.
Some of these politicians know the mandates are going to fold, so they got to get on that narrative, or they better, anyhow. That's why they're changing their tune a little bit. The toughest ones are Trudeau, Ford, and BC. I don't know who's out there. I forget.
Newsy girl, I could probably get Addie to get you to be a admin on Google. She'll give you a award for it.
Horgan.
Oh, that's it.
Sweet 420. I'll take you up on that.
Well, with that note of positivity, what's the first thing you guys plan on doing when this mandate's done?
Do I get like the award and trophy for like chef, cook, foodie, something?
I want to be able to leave the country and go to Cuba.
Wings at my local bar.
You have to talk to Addie about that one.
I want to go travel outside of Canada for the first time and go to Europe and go see my great-grandfather's brick on Juno Beach where he fought.
Because Facebook is Nazis?
I have to agree. Wings and beer in a local pub. I would love to be in a local pub again.
Facebook is now censoring all of our lives. A lot of people are going over to Rumble now or YouTube.
God bless your grandfather and thank him for me.
Screwtube will be canceling you too.
Didn't anybody hear the announcement from Quebec today?
Yep. That's the domino effect.
Well, Sandy, the sad thing is if you own a cell phone, you're getting tracked. It don't matter what you do. Unless that SIM card is out of that phone and you're not on the internet, you are being tracked.
Nope, what happened?
He said that vaccine passports and the masks will be carrying on for the foreseeable future into the fall in case the next variant comes out and they're all set up for it. So I can't see any of the other provinces dropping anything. We're in big trouble.
And I can prove it to you. Take your phone, turn it on, and leave it on your coffee table, and have conversations about people. But write your conversations down, and then the next time you turn your phone on, look at the ads that you get on your Facebook and stuff. Your phone listens to you.
I thought that liberal leader from Quebec today said the positive news. He said the mandates need a date in which to end, and Justin Trudeau's got to come out with that date. That's what I heard from Quebec.
He is 100% right. Sorry, I'm not trying to yell here, guys. I think I am. I'll back up. He is 100% right. If you haven't noticed, when you're talking and all of a sudden you say something like the brick, and all of a sudden, ooh, the brick shows up on your phone like a million friggin' times. Even TV commercials. Like if it's hearing TV commercials, then you're watching it. That's what shows up on your news feed. Totally 100% true.
Yeah, and then shortly after, Legault, and I don't know if he was the health minister or who he was, but he said that shortly after. So I know the other guy's fighting for us, but Legault certainly isn't.
Wow, man. These guys, unbelievable. Didn't we all vote for these people? I just wish we could just vote a non-confidence ourselves.
No kidding. Like, there's obviously no confidence in our government, so they should all be ousted. Unless it's for the ones that are going to stand up for us, but there ain't many.
Not mine, because I got that function shut off on my phone now. It doesn't listen to me, trust me. If so, I'd be getting a lot of pornographic ads. And I don't get them ads anymore.
No, but wouldn't it be great if like Canadians just can call like a vote? Literally, just call a vote. Say, everybody vote. Let's see what happens.
Snake. That is hilarious. Go have a coffee, buddy.
It'll just be rigged like the last one. This is terrible. The system is just broken so badly. I don't think it's going to work in the state it's in.
Vote on what? Having charter rights? Come on, be careful, guys. We've always, until now, we've had rights to religious exemption, philosophical conscience exemptions. Doctors were able to also use those exemptions in making referrals, prescriptions, things.
Hey, I may be old, but I ain't dead yet.
Yeah, you're right, Frosty. Can't do any of that anymore, I guess, eh? There is no charter rights.
It was bad enough I had my phone in the truck when I signed my paperwork up there in Alliance, Nebraska, and I started sounding like a porno playing, and I'm like, who the hell? I come running out the truck thinking it was on this channel. Now it was on a different flipping channel. I had to turn it off.
No, they seem to abolish that one on us, and now it's going to be even harder to get it back.
I have a question. Can the military not protect us against this? Can the military not be called upon to protect its citizens?
No, the military is going to be used for the government against the citizens, not for them.
I think the only people that are ever going to protect us Canadians are us. Literally, your neighbor.
It's a sad day, my friends, but I have more trust in you and everyone out there than I do in any of these people. Thank you for being together.
I thought you said the other F word there, Snake.
Yeah, you haven't met my neighbor.
No. And no, I'm not going to put a piece of tape over my camera lens. I want everybody to see me butt naked.
Hopefully we don't shut these channels down.
This might be worth researching if you have taken the vaccine. I have heard that white pine tea made from the pine needles or the pollen, will help negate the effect of the spiked protein. I believe nature has all we need to heal. We just need to research and take advantage of it.
Cher, did you get my message?
So I was at the physio.
Just a thought while I was thinking and listening to everyone talking about the military and all of those things, and I totally agree. I think that it is
The system is corrupt. However, the system is comprised of people just like you and I have a hard time believing that all of them will stand by. So I think that the longer that this goes, we're going to see more righteous men and women stepping out from under the authority that they had placed themselves under and standing with the people. So while it might not be the organized military, the men and women there are going to start standing up. That was just my thought as I listened.
Oh, I know. So they want to put a forward-facing camera in my truck. Like, sure, no problem. Hope you enjoy staring at me butt naked, because that's what I'll be doing, driving down the road, butt naked.
The military and the government is owned by Klaus Schwab, and the vaccines are going to kill people.
As long as Klaus Schwab is greasing, which means, giving money, it's always going to be owned by those type of guys, Soros, Schwab, whatever.
Sandy, all of those answers can be found on Google.
I've been known to run around with my turkey neck hanging out once in a while. Back in my younger days.
So any kids in here that want to say hi to the truckers and thank them?
Yes, Mandy Robin, that was really, really good what you said about the military and all these services being comprised of individuals like you and I. And, I forgot what I was going to say. Anyways, it is true, because I really don't believe our military wants to act like the Chinese military and police did in Hong Kong. I really think the individuals will stand. Thank you. Thank you very much, truckers, and all of you. Pray. We need to pray, folks.
Sandy, no, anything you do on the internet is not going to hurt us. There's enough damage going on anyways. We don't have to worry about normal people.
Well, I have a buddy here in the military, and he was talking to a couple of his buddies as well, and they said that they wish they could go straight down to Ottawa in full uniform and stand with everybody. But unfortunately, with the contract they signed, that's why they say they signed their life away.
The government is the enemy of the people.
I think our government breached their contract. So maybe it's time for military and police to breach theirs.
Oh, that's exactly what I said to him too. I was like, you know what? They screwed you so many times, and they can't even fight for you, but you have to fight for the government. Yeah, I think it's time to make a stand.
Thank you, truckers, for keeping it playful and respectful, and everybody else is out there doing the best they can.
I just wanted to say thank you, truckers, for all that you've been doing for us.
Thank you, truckers, for everything. Thank you, truckers, for everything.
I don't know, are you?
Legault is the premier of Quebec, and I'm in Gatineau, and we're in big trouble here. We have the most rules. It's ridiculous. We just had a curfew a couple of weeks ago, which has since ended. But I really hope that the truckers stand their ground, because we need help.
I think we all need help. I was watching a video that they were holding a man down and jabbing him in Belgium.
You want to see something awful? Look what's going on in Australia. That is like a prison camp again.
I don't understand how these cops aren't all talking to each other and not agreeing to do what they're doing to people. It's just insane.
Oh, I never get sick.
It's like the book, Ordinary Men. Ordinary men doing things that once they would have never thought in a million years they would have done. It's exactly the same thing now.
Done deal there, Tatted.
Nuremberg, that's all I got to say to that.
I'm just hoping that this announcement today by Quebec is going to wake some people up, because if they're keeping the passports till the end of the year, obviously these people are going to have to endure another booster to keep these passports going. So that'll be their fourth or fifth or whatever. So these people need to wake up fast.
Yeah, my dad just went through the 3 shots for the vaccine, and including 2 other shots just because of his heart failure, just to keep him going. And he said that he's done. He can't he's barely moving anymore.
Yeah, our loved ones are taking vaccines. I don't know, and it's unfortunate that they're not giving all the proper information. My own mom has taken the vaccines and said no to the booster and has had some complications. Nothing life-threatening, but there is some complications. So,
Well, some of the things in the vaccine just counteract the medication she's taking. Like lately, he has a hard time even walking. His lungs and just his heartbeat in general just affects him. And well, with these vaccines, it's harder on him.
Try looking into some of the treatments for the vaccine. I was forced to take it, and I'm taking NAC, aspirin, vitamin C, vitamin D, and what else? Quercetin, zinc, turmeric, and I take it every day. I also have a stash of ivermectin that I take once a week. This vaccine will kill people. It's a bioweapon. It has nothing to do with health. It is not a vaccine. It's gene therapy. It hijacks your cells to start making a spike protein. The spike protein causes microclots, and most people who take it will be dead. 1/3 will be dead within a couple of years. They're seeing spikes in cancers all over the states. Oncologists are saying they're seeing weird cancers. They're aggressive cancers. And if you look at the database from the American Army, there's a spike in neurological heart problems. It's really bad. It's a genocide. What's going on?
Snake, if you're listening, that my last comment about it being an Indian thing, it is. We have this thing going on where when something's sick, we're like "ee" or "s," and then we say "ever sick."
My father's cancer came out of remission after his booster. But hang in there, guys. Hang in there. We have won. We just have to keep following through step by step.
Just check out all the young athletes, professional soccer players who have died from this.
Just wanted to say there's a great video online. It's put together by Senator Johnson. I think he's a senator in Wisconsin. He's got a panel of doctors and scientists that all sat around and debated this, and it's a great video. Highly recommend it. It's called COVID-19 Second Opinion.
saw that, and I agree to you on that one. That was an amazing video. Very informative. Everybody should watch that, to be honest.
Didn't hear the first part, but I know that that's available on YouTube. I found it on Rumble, so if you've already mentioned it, I'm sorry.
Maybe sensitive to some, though, some family members who might have already taken the vaccine. Just a heads up, because there is parts in there that maybe someone vaccinated doesn't really want to hear.
Okay, now I just looked down and said, seen that, I was like, huh? Okay. And I just got pulled into a damn port of entry.
Also read Glenn Beck's The Great Reset.
Well, Snake, just so you're caught up, sorry about getting pulled in there. But yeah, in Canada, we have certain things going on when it comes to our natives here. Another thing that's trending right now is the antis movement and Bepsi, I guess you call it with a B. So snagging aunties is the thing right now. So you're not supposed to snag our aunties, I guess.
We don't have to worry that much. I think the vaccine's effective rate dies off in around 6 months. Correct me if I'm wrong. But I mean, that's, if anything, I'm seeing that as a positive.
No, the spike proteins continue to be made for a longer time. They have no time they know that it stops being made. And the spike proteins are the problem. They also cross the blood-brain barrier, and they have a section of the protein that acts like a prion, so you can eventually see a lot of people that are going to start having neurological problems.
No, I just got pulled in. I got a red light on my front windshield, all because of a CR England and a TSL truck.
That's pretty scary there, Roadhog.
Dr. Dave Martin, I think he's just a professor, really smart guy. He's been saying that it modifies DNA forever. So, but we don't know. It's not verified, right? Just I guess his best theory, whatever. But Dave Martin, Dr. Dave Martin. He's been doing a lot of talks and revealing a lot of truth, a lot of great info, other doctors and scientists, studies that have been happening.
What do you think about the shedding of the vaccine?
You want to look up something, look up Dr. Robert Malone and Dr. Zelenko. Dr. Zelenko treated Trump when he was sick. And Dr. Robert Malone, he was in with Pfizer. He's one of the people who developed the mRNA delivery system. And they both say that this is going to kill off a lot of people.
There's a Joe Rogan podcast. I'm sure everybody's heard about that, but he has Malone on there, and who knows if they're going to take that off soon. So if you have a moment, you should check that out on Spotify.
I believe Dr. Malone was also part of that panel with Senator Johnson.
Good job at using your turn signal.
Klaus Schwab's book too, COVID-19, The Great Reset, and the other one, The Fourth Industrial Revolution, are good to check out.
Isn't Klaus Schwab the Wizard of Oz, the man behind the curtain?
Well, top of the day to you, Addie.
Yep, his book is, he tells it all.
Yeah, Klaus Schwab runs the World Economic Forum. He's a narcissistic, like billionaire or trillionaire or something, and he believes there's too many people on Earth. And Trudeau actually attends his WEF forums. And there was a video there a while ago where Trudeau was addressing the UN, and he said coronavirus presents an excellent opportunity to do a great reset on our society. It's on YouTube, you can find it.
Okay, I'm sorry to interrupt, but a little bit more good news coming from Windsor. Our Windsor Police Services have decided to back the convoy. They are ensuring that they are safe, and they are following the orders of the mayor, and they are going to ensure that anyone that does not want to be in the convoy will be able to get out, and they are going to keep the peace completely. Now, they have those lanes open, and it extends from I-96, 76, all the way to the 401 in Canada.
Hey guys, so I've got an announcement that I need to make, and I want to make sure that everybody's clear and listening to it. Can I have your guys' attention, please?
Clear, go ahead.
All right, for those who have the chat open, you'll see that I just posted it in the chat. The possibility of cell network outages convey that also we will not be bending, fear-mongering. We will remain strong, united, and we're not going anywhere. We will hold the line. We are a peaceful movement and have supported love, unity, and the possibility. I would like to appreciate all of you and everything you guys are doing. We would like to keep the positivity and the sorry, words aren't coming out properly. The unity, the positivity, if we can try and stay on track and make sure that we have all the support and positivity that we need to support these truckers, even from afar, who aren't able to make it out there, that would be awesome, and it would be greatly appreciated. We love you all. Thank you so much.
God bless.
Hey there, just gotta jump in here. Although I may agree with everything you guys are saying, let's bring this onto a more positive note here. So what was everybody's highlight of this week? For me, it was learning, hearing about the police in Ottawa and Toronto that are actually on board with the convoys now, and there seems to be less drama there. So that was really exciting to hear, that there's more support for the truckers than there has been the past couple of days here. What about you guys? What was your highlight of the past couple of days?
My highlight was that some people that did not want to hear anything about the other side of the story of COVID-19 are now paying attention to the trucker convoy in Ottawa. Discussion is open now on the table. Before they would just shut it down. So just the fact that people are willing to discuss this and look at the alternative side, the other side of what doctors and scientists are saying, that to me was very, very special, and I know it's making an impact. So thank you, truckers. Thanks so much. Full support.
The Great Pacific Garbage Patch cleanup is still going on regardless of everything. And it's pretty cool how much they're pulling out of the ocean and making a new life from.
Hey, somebody said earlier, I didn't catch the name, said they sent me a message and I don't see it.
My highlight of this week is that there's no snow or rain to get me outside and nearly slipping with a backpack blower on. It's finally warmer out.
My highlight of the week is knowing that my city is finally standing up and they have their own convoy and they're supported by the mayor.
Everybody, regarding vaccines and medications and all of that, we got to keep that down to a minimum. Remember that together we can all agree that our freedoms be taken away. That is the umbrella of it all, our freedoms. Everything underneath that, that's where divide and comes in, right? We have people who are fully vaccinated in here supporting the convoy for their freedoms. We have anti-vaxxers in here supporting the convoy. We've got people of all races. We've got people all around the world. We've got so many different diverse people here. So let's stay on the main umbrella topic of our freedoms. And that way we can all stay united together and with no division. I understand there is important information regarding vaccines and all the medication and stuff like that. But this channel specifically, let's keep that down to a minimum. I believe there's other channels around. Please share amongst yourselves that allow further discussion regarding this stuff. But as far as the official channel goes, we're going to have to keep that down to a minimum. Thank you very much for respecting that. I don't want to be the bad guy. I'm not here to try to censor you guys. The way we see it is we can either allow full freedom freedom of speech, but that means we got to allow the trolls in too. If we don't want the trolls, we got to have some type of balance in here, and certain political talk, certain things are triggering to others, which causes divide, and we won't have that. So thank you very much for respecting that. God bless, and let's go Truckers.
Looks like there's something going on out there in Washington, D.C. Nah, Freedom, you ain't wrong. Those are our favorite local trolls.
Everything looks good here, guys. The cops have been pretty good with us. We're still fueling trucks. They haven't been arresting or enforcing any rules against the jerry cans, despite what the MSM might lead you on to believe. Other than that, everything's good here. No problems.
Seems like only just one troll agrees with me. That's all I get is one thumbs down. Oh well.
Thumbs down is support. Thumbs up is they agree with us. This is wonderful. Thank you, everybody.
Guys, it's nice to try and stay on a positive note, but I think there's something worrying going on in Ottawa here, so let's not ignore that. Something is going on out there with the Facebook page being taken down and no connection and whatnot, so keep that in mind and watch out for any updates and whatnot.
Well, I guess I can't please all the trolls in the world. Oh well. Must suck having a bit miserable life.
How are you keeping the trolls out? Because it was getting really bad for a little while. They were just like crazy amount of them popping in over and over and over again. So how are you keeping them out now? Because I haven't heard them in a while.
The trolls were mostly trying to hop in here while the convoy was on its way to Ottawa. So now that the convoy's there, their forces have shifted to other areas now.
Ah, I see.
My highlight of this last week has been watching you fuckers get arrested. The hissy fit videos have been hilarious. Keep posting them. It's great. You fuckers are gonna leave, and I fucking can't wait. Get the hell out. You fucking fascist Nazis. You racist fuckers. Get out of my city. Get out of all my these cities. You shitters, and go back to the boonies where you belong. You backwards fucking idiots. Get out, get out, go home and grow up. Learn to live in a society. Get over yourselves. You fucking morons. Just get over yourselves. And the trolls are bored of you because there's nothing happening on these anymore, and so they don't bother working on other things. Fuck off.
Well, I'm a professional proctologist. Does that count?
Break, break, break. Someone please come block that troll because, yeah. Oh, Canada, our home and native land, true patriot love, in all thy sons command. With glowing hearts we see thee rise, the true north, strong and free. From far and wide, O Canada, we stand on guard for thee.
Who pissed in her cornflakes? Thanks for blocking her, James.
God keep our land glorious and free. Oh, Canada, we stand on guard for thee. Oh, Canada, we stand on guard for thee.
Well, I hope the hell he didn't gel up in that cold weather up there.
To that troll, I have to applaud you because 47 seconds, bravo.
That troll admitted that she's a part of the troll nation because she said the rest of the trolls are whatever, bored or whatnot. So that was a pretty nice admission there. So yeah, but oh my god, I'd be amazed if you actually ever kissed somebody with that mouth. Oh my goodness.
Can you just imagine the smell of being around her?
You know, I just jumped in when that troll was talking, and I gotta say, she has the right to talk like that if that's how she feels. Anybody has a right to talk like that if that's how they feel. But we all have to understand something. Number one, we got kids in here. We don't need to be teaching them the F word like that. And number two, if you got a problem with something, you need to talk to your leaders. Don't tell us about it. We already know. You need to go to your prime minister. You need to go to your elected officials who are supposed to stand up for you. And you need to go and talk to them. That's the way that I see it. That's how we do it in the U.S. At least that's what I've been told. So, anyways, I've been hearing a lot that, we're fighting for everybody's freedom here, no matter how bad they talk. And tensions are high. We just need to show love and support. And that's what I'm going to show.
Well, the news is I got 56 more miles to go to the Union Pacific Railhead. And my fuel gauge is getting every bit closely to that E.
And that just shows that we're hitting close to home here, and we got to keep up the good fight and don't let people like that drag us down. You guys keep fighting. I'm here in Prince Edward Island. Wish I could be there with yous all, but I listen to yous almost every day. Keep on fighting.
You know what I really don't understand about the left is that they call us racists for flying the Confederate flag, and yet they have a Confederation Park in Ottawa. Like, what hypocrites?
Nah, not quite yet. Not till the red light pops up. And the little deal up on my dash will pop up, say, primary fuel getting low.
They don't understand the meaning of fascism is. They don't. They just it's just hilarious.
We have a Confederation Street in Charlottetown.
First time I seen that screen pop up on my dash, I texted it to one of my bosses and said, hey, explain to me where is the secondary fuel at? Because apparently my primary one's getting low.
And I don't think it was one of us that was flying that flag.
Why do you say that?
Well, somebody flew the flag, but that does not define the entire movement. Anybody is free to come to the street and do whatever they want to do. That does not define this movement for sure.
Okay, let's go to something more positive. Come, how is that contest going for the guests on the Give and Go? So why don't we start that off, and you can let people know how much and what people's guesses were, and let people add into it.
Is there anybody in Ottawa right now downtown? I'm here. If anybody wants to meet up, let me know.
Thank you for bringing that up. We have 3 contestants so far. I'm not at my computer, so I can't give you any updates, but I would love to get some more guesses and some more people enter the contest. Just an update for everybody who is not aware what we're doing here. We did this yesterday and we're doing it again today. We're guessing where we're going to be with the total funds at the Give and Go tomorrow at noon Eastern Standard Time. And the winner, the one that's closest to the number, is going to get a grand prize. The grand prize, they get to pick somebody from the channel to sing for them any song that they wish.
Bud Conroy, what's the status update of downtown Ottawa right now? What's the status update?
No sooner than I happen to look down and there it is. Primary fuel low, bad. Yeah, I'm still good.
Pretty sure Dank Nabbit is trolling you guys.
My daughter's asking to be made a trusted user. I believe her username is Caitlin Marie.
Freedom Mechanic to Convoy East. Are you there, Newfoundland?
Convoy East to Freedom Mechanic. Newfoundland and Heather had an emergency, so they're not on all day today. It's just us here.
I hope it wasn't anything severe.
We don't know, but he says if you have an emergency that you can call one of their phones.
No, everything's gone pretty smooth. We got a couple of idiots who don't want to abide by our 10-day no horns. Cops are doing good. A lot of them are turning their eye when we're bringing fuel. If they don't see it, they're not doing the arrest. They think it's wrong. It is a giant rumor, apparently, about losing the police force. There was some cops that said, no, I won't do this no more. You're getting a little it's too much BS. And that's about where we're at. There's nothing major updates to be given.
So you're saying that you guys have been able to walk down Wellington Street and Queen Street and all the other ones, Bank Street and Boot Street, and fuel up all the trucks without any issues from the cops?
Anybody got any kind of idea how many people are downtown?
You have a good day, truckers. That's awesome. Thank you so much for the updates. We appreciate it.
Well, to kind of switch up the subject, I got my smoker going, I got my pork butt in there, and it's going good and smelling great.
Everything on the ground is moving like a well-oiled machine.
Oh, and tell them
We
that.
only got, I've found a lot of our East Coast brethren. They're not in where everyone thought they are. There's a bunch that are somewheres on Lyon or Kent. We don't know exactly where, but a whole bunch of them are with Guy.
Nice to hear that support, eh? Yeah, no, we haven't had any problems here. I'd say there's a couple hundred of us at least. I'm not too sure. I'm not good at deciphering the size of crowds. No, we're still here. No problems with the police. We are respecting the noise law that was put in place there for us. But other than that, no, everything's good.
That's awesome to hear that Guy has, or Guy, he likes to go by Guy, right? That he has some company.
He has lots of company. They pulled a couple of long-haul sleeper rigs beside him with bunk beds. He gets his choice of where he wants to sleep, when, where, He had a bit of a issue somewhere. He didn't tell me that he had a Jimmy rig starter system because his ignition is weird. So we went Mercedes and turned it into a push button start ignition on him on an 85 Mac.
How are you? What are people saying out on the streets about the Facebook group taken down, and how are people communicating with each other? Has anybody said anything? I know that when I was there, you could pretty much ask around and somebody would say something. So, have you heard anything?
I have no idea about Facebook. I haven't heard anything about that. If somebody could enlighten me, that'd be great. I heard that they did take Tamara Leach's Facebook down, according to her Twitter. I'm not too sure on the details of that because I can't verify that or anything. Nobody's talked about a Facebook group though down here, so I'm not too sure what you're talking about there. If you could please explain that a bit to me, that'd be great.
Jimmy, things are the best.
Not when they cause arcing and sparking because they weren't done right and it causes a fire. Nonetheless, it's all covered now, all fixed. He's a happy camper. He's happy. Everyone loves him down there. He has become like the light of heart down there.
Fucking That's amazing to hear.
How is Ottawa doing down there?
Hey, there's nothing wrong with a push button start ignitions. Because a lot of these thieves, they just know how to turn the ignition. They go and turn the ignition, nothing happens. They don't realize that there's a button you got to push too.
So the Facebook group Free Convoy to Ottawa 2022 restart had approximately 690 something thousand followers, and it just got taken down 2 hours ago. So that was a big news feed from supporters and even organizers and whatnot, followers, and now it's down, so we kind of lost our eyes on what's going on in downtown Ottawa.
Well, that's the best thing is you also got to do fuel setup on his truck too to even get it started, like you're getting ready to start a prop plane. That thing takes a little bit of knowledge of experience in a truck and to be able to get it to fire up even pre our setup for the professional push button. He's going to wait till he gets home to permanently mount the button, but we've got it rigged in there for him. He's not starting it yet right now. He's going to start it later tonight because it's been sitting cold because he didn't tell me about the little arky sparky electric fire, and it's been sitting cold, so he doesn't want to like choke out the intersection he's at.
Why is everyone still using Facebook and Twitter? They should be using Gab and one of the other alternative sites. I mean, Gab will not shut you down. Just use Facebook to say go to Gab.
MeWe too works really good.
Yeah, a few groups on Telegram too. Yeah, I have no idea why people are still using Facebook. What that website can just rot in hell.
I don't know. Facebook is where I got all my news and information from. Now that I don't listen to the lamestream media.
Oh yeah, he's got tons of friends down there. Don't worry.
Yes, but they could leave a link on Facebook saying here's our Gab site, and Gab is a replacement for Twitter and Facebook, and it doesn't censor people. It's just all around better.
He's got his choice of what bunk and what rig he wants to sleep in.
R&R, my friend, how are you today?
I use Telegram. It's awesome.
I saw all the saunas you guys are talking about. They're not... Never mind.
What's the name of that? Gab? G-A-B?
Yeah, Gab.com. It's a good one, right? It was set up when the fellow who founded it got fed up with Facebook like kicking everybody off to sites. It was set up as a free speech network, and they don't ban people. They don't shut stuff down. They allow everything to stay up.
Well, like I said, once it's all done and over with, Pack up that round one and ship it down here to Colorado for me. I'll take it.
I think.
So you mean I can say the N-word and no one's gonna ban me?
If you really wanted to, you could, yeah.
Ooh.
Sweet, thanks guys. I'll definitely check that out.
I think you cut out there, Freedom.
MeWe is the exact same. They won't fucking ban, or they won't friggin' ban you there either.
Now, Trump is coming out with the Truth Network next month. It got delayed. It was supposed to be starting soon, but it got delayed till the middle to the end of next month. That should be pretty good, too.
Oh, what he was trying to say is they are Native American, like, sweat things that were donated to the cause so that people could get warm, but they're also doing wellness centers with them.
I'm sorry, truth and Trump in the same sentence?
You don't like Trump? I got the hat, I got the shirt. I'm a Trumper.
Don't go there, guys, but all I'm gonna say is Trump was for the people. He wasn't against the people. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah, and he followed through with every campaign promise, plus more.
Seriously, how's Ottawa doing out there right now? Just wondering.
It would do a lot better with the smell of diesel fuel in the
Politics are coming up again. If you guys can't keep the conversation positive, I'm gonna have to start muting you for small amounts of time and slowly increase it until you guys stop. Please don't make me do that. Thank you.
Well, then it sounds like we should just take this all to Gab.
Okay, I have a link you guys really need to see. This is Windsor Now, so enjoy. It is a live feed.
Yes, please. I want to see that live feed.
I just quickly wanted to hop on and say a thank you to everyone in this chat for, sharing their thoughts, being brave, doing research, and keeping each other up. And, just so thank you to everyone.
Thank you for fighting for freedom. You rock.
Thank you, Liberal MP Lightdown, I think his name is, for speaking out about this and agreeing with us.
Can we sing Oh Canada?
We can absolutely sing El Canada. How about you want to start it off?
Me, Canada.
Hey guys, Beer Balls here. Just finished up some lives and heading back to the car to go warm up. And I got a lot of good footage once again and some speeches in there and some horses downtown here. It's pretty cool. Have a look if you want.
Awesome, Beer Bottles. Thank you for all the updates. We appreciate it.
Oh Canada.
Hey, Beer Bottles. It's Freedom Mechanic here. I've just sent you an ad request. Kind of been trying to get a hold of you. It's been hell. I've got methanol hydrate for these guys that are freezing out lions.
Our home and native land.
True patriot love.
I ran about 5 liters or something of it.
In all thy son's command.
With glowing hearts we see thee rise.
The true north, strong and free.
From far and wide, oh Canada.
Just a little advice that if you do decide you're going to buy a flag, don't buy them from online or big box stores. Try to find somebody local that's doing this to raise funds and buy from them. Same as when you're getting your gas. Go to the reserves. You got somebody in your neighborhood.
Yeah, Dee, we knew about the MOU or whatever it is. We've been telling people not to sign it.
And foreign locations down at Lions.
We stand on guard for thee. God keep our land glorious and free.
Oh Canada, we stand on guard for thee.
I'm back. It's a beautiful night outside. It's cool, but not too cold. The snow hasn't really started yet. It's just a beautiful night. I had to stop at my buddy's down.
Free Canada. Finish her off.
Did I get stepped on again? No, it just cut off on me. I had to stop my friends down the road there. He needed help. He broke a bolt on his quad, so he needed help putting a new one in.
Go truckers, go.
Thank you for singing. Feeding for my day.
Thank you, truckers.
Well, thank you for starting it. It was beautiful.
Hey James, it's Hammer Andy. I sent you a ad. Could you accept that? Just wanted to talk to you about something.
Hey y'all, checking in from Pennsylvania. I'm still so very thankful for all that you guys are doing up there. And pretty soon I'm going to have O Canada down and I'll join in the singing with you.
How is everything going downtown? Has anyone heard from anyone that is there?
Oh, Canada, we stand on guard for thee.
As far as I've heard, so far everything's going okay. I'm not too sure about cell phone service or anything like that. Someone was mentioning that people were fueling up and the police were pretty peaceful, but like I said, I'm not too sure. That's just what I heard.
Thank you for singing Canada.
Oh, that's just awesome.
No problem, little guy. I'd sing it any time of the day.
Let's put this one out for the babies. Oh, hold on. It just switched on me.
There is a live update on Druthers right now. Or a press release, sorry. I'll try and copy to share it to you.
Hey Matt, I just saw the picture on your profile of the flag on your house. That looks awesome. Love it.
Hey guys, this is Dawn from Texas. Can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
Yep, loud and clear, 5x5.
Great. I just had a couple of questions. I've been super anxious today. I haven't been able to get on, and I'm seeing a few things on Facebook talking about they're taking you guys fuel, and I'm sure people are asking, and I'm sorry to be a repeat. I'm just wondering, super prayerful for you today. I'm so proud of everything that's going on. I'm just wondering, though, what I'm seeing on Facebook talking about cell service down, talking about YouTube down, taking the gas from the truckers, is that really going on, or is that just another thing that's, waving in the wind that we have to ignore?
Okay, yeah, we already talked about this earlier, Dee. We are not talking about Pat King in here anymore, okay?
Hey everyone, Starlight Medic here. Is anyone active on this channel?
And that will be the last warning. Do not post. Like I said, he is not affiliated with Convoy, so please don't link Pat King.
All right, so cell phone reception, yes, it's going to be conflicted right now. I know for sure 2 cell phone providers are going to be in and out. If it's a blackout, then we have no way of accessing any information other than text message through people who are on ground in Ottawa right now. I know last night they were taking fuel.
I guess I'm listening in. I didn't know I was.
Yeah, this channel got shut down probably about a week ago just because we couldn't open it back up, and it was set to moderators only, and none of us had access to open it back up.
Was this a troll issue?
That whole thing sounded a lot like Friday medication mistakenly taken on Monday.
No, we tried to shut the channel down at night to moderators only, and then we couldn't get a hold of Skyjazz for a day and a half, so we created Convoy South space 401/416, and right now we're just we're set up as moderator only right now, just because both of us moderators are currently working on the road.
And maybe I need to clarify what I meant. That they were taking fuel away from the truckers is what I've been seeing.
Yes, they've been taking fuel from everybody. It doesn't matter if they're a trucker or not. Anyone who's helping, the fuel gets removed. At least that's what my understanding anyways. from what I was provided with information-wise, they have been taking fuel from everybody.
Well, for any of you guys who are interested, I've started my own channel. I'm on the ground in Ottawa and working with various organizations trying to set up medical support, also giving live updates from the ground. So I've set up another channel called Starlight Medic, exactly the same as my username. So if you want to join that, feel free to, and I'd love to have you guys.
Apparently the police brought a bunch of fuel back today that they took away the other day.
Oh, good. I didn't hear about that. That's my fault. I apologize for that.
That's just wonderful to hear. I mean, and we, you know, the biggest thing that I have seen is this camaraderie. I mean, it doesn't matter where you're from. We have got to continue to hold hands and hold each other up and keep fighting this, because this is just evil and it's going to get worse before it gets better. And I just wish there was something I could do. I'm just so far away. I'm just praying. So just know that you guys are not alone. Everybody's watching. Everybody's watching.
Okay, sounds good. Now, is there a reason then to have anybody else be a moderator on this channel, or are we just kind of forgetting this channel?
I was leaving it open just because there's still some 300 people in here. So if there's anything important, I blast it out on this channel as well as the new one over. And sounds good, Starlight Medic. I'll join them as soon as I can.
There are also more American and possibly Mexican truck convoys crossing the Windsor border right now. So, I mean, there may be some utility to having this open and maybe even opening it back up to the public. Yeah. Yeah.
I was reading about that this morning, and yes, they stated that it was a wrongful seizure and the gasoline had to be returned. So yes, they've returned the gasoline, and the convoy is still good as long as they don't do their horns.
Hi, good afternoon, everyone. This is Nancy here from Ottawa. I'm just looking here on YouTube. There's a live Ottawa-raw footage and Freedom Convoy 2022 Day 12 state of emergency. It's live. It's been going on for quite a while. He's walking around the city of Ottawa.
If we do end up opening this back up to the public, I will be here moderating as often as I can as well. So if y'all want to take that step, let me know.
And never mind with the that last live I just put up there. Buddy just got kicked out of the meeting because he wouldn't shut his ringer off on his phone, and as he's filming it kept going off.
Yeah, if you could just make one of us an admin there, Skylight, or Sky Jazz, just so we can close it down to moderators.
Alberta Born and Bred, can you repeat all that again, please? You weren't interested in.
No, that was silly of him. Hey, yeah, I noticed that a couple of days ago. Wasn't sure what was going on. Can you hear me right now? I'm just testing the mic. Anyway, I'm just trying to get some information on how to do a drop-off. A whole bunch of kids have come together and made some lunches for the truckers, hoping to drop off near Coventry. Thanks.
Okay.
Oh, that wasn't live. I watched that a while ago.
Thank you. Sorry, I'm just hopping out of the truck here to tow a vehicle. Thank you very much.
The one on Druthers?
Yeah, I noticed they've been putting old movies or old videos on and saying they're live, but they're actually like replays.
Oh, okay.
I'm telling Danny Clay what you do on that police man.
Yes, they are, Spartan Pete. Yes, they are.
We are being heavily censored right now if you even use the word convoy on social media.
Okay, I've made you both admins just in case I'm not on here.
My neighbor just drove by in her green Jeep Wrangler, and she has a huge Canada-US bonsai flag. Baltimore, Maryland, USA.
Yepers, because the truth is coming out and they don't want it to be seen.
The word honk is now against Facebook's rules.
It's the new 4-letter word. Didn't you hear?
Yeah, Hawk apparently is offensive and racist.
Heck, you just reminded me. I gotta switch my picture so this way I can show that my little support on my house. My 20-foot by 15-foot flag on the front of my home.
Any updates from boots on the ground over there? And has anybody talked to beer bottles?
Just a little advice.
Yes, beer bottles has been on. He says everything's all calm and everything down there is peaceful.
Second, I couldn't hear you. You're way too low.
Yeah, beer bottles here. Just walking back to the parking lot to go warm up in the truck. Probably going to get some footage of 302 Coventry once I warm up here. Also, just wanted to mention I had a conversation with CASO of Ottawa, who was down here. And they said that, yeah, there's always going to be reports and they do have to investigate, but they have to come down and actually see what's going on and justify what the people are saying, and they see nothing but peace happening. So they're not here to take children away from anybody. They're just here to assess the situation when they're called into it, and if they keep seeing peaceful protests, there is no issues and no children are going to be interrupted from their activities downtown in any way, shape, or form. So that's just a good update for anybody wondering about that.
I'm sorry, did you say I was too low? Just wanted to let everybody know that the Canada-US bonsai flag is flying high in Baltimore, USA right now. My neighbor bought one and she has it on the back of her truck and she carries it with her everywhere she goes.
Oh, no, not you. I apologize. I'm an admin, so I can hear guys that are keying up there, not trusted users. And it was a person, his name was Second or something like that. He was trying to key up and say something, but I couldn't hear him.
That is great news. Because they usually dig and dig and dig until they find a problem so that they can take a kid away.
Got it.
That is fantastic news. Beer bottles, do I have you personally on here?
Yeah, I got a flag with a hockey stick on the back of my truck. Still flying.
Yeah, I think you have me on private message. If not, you can add me to Facebook there too. I'm pretty active on there under Gilbert Beer, if you want to add me there. If not, you can private message me on this, and if I don't have your contact, just send a request over and I'll add you.
Yeah, I got you on Facebook, but I have a funny feeling that might go dark pretty soon with all that's going on, and I think you're one of the best people to meet up with when I come down there. Come give you a hand with whatever you need.
Yeah, my best place in Canada flag is flying into Ottawa every day.
Yeah, 10-4, send me a private message here or add me up. If I don't get that soon, I'll just add you up, Smartin.
Yeah, beer bottles, Freedom Mechanic. One of these days we got to make sure we can meet up too, coordinate what's going on with a bunch of the trucks, as I've found a whole bunch of these boys, even at Coventry. And vis-a-vis footage for Coventry, they are extremely mindful and limiting about cameras and filming at Coventry because of the media.
Beer bottles and Freedom Mechanic, do you guys require anything from Toronto or outside of Ottawa before I come that I can arrange to have brought up?
You can get access to a computer's scanner for a truck would be great. Some of these guys are starting to run into some issues. We need to start getting through codes with all the new sensors on these 2018s, 2019s, 2022s.
The guy that was asking if the channel's still up, yes, it is still up. It's just you're not a trusted user yet, so you gotta key up every once in a while, talk to some of the admins, and eventually you'll become a trusted user.
I'll get on that right away. I may have a connection, no promises. My uncle is the fleet manager for one of the largest trucking companies in Canada, so I'll get on that right away. Anything else required?
Thank you. Yeah, I just switched it. I forgot all about doing that. I actually switched my profile on Facebook to that and everything.
Not that I can know of offhand. It's a variety of different things that people are needing, mechanic-wise, and also, like, it's hard to put down specifically, but I would definitely second that from Freedom Mechanic. A code reader would be amazing help towards us. And Freedom Mechanic, thank you for that. When I go into Coventry, I always, before I even film, I ask them and let them know what I'm filming, what I'm taking pictures of and everything. I just want to dispel, because I guess they were saying they're putting up fences, different stuff like that, which is all just bullshit. So just kind of clearing that out of the air. But I also know there were snipers on the roofs and all that, and cops coming in and infiltrating at certain points. So I'm very careful with what I do with Coventry for sure. Thank you for the heads up.
No, Scampo, Newfie is not. Him and his wife had a private issue or matters to attend to. So we'll see if Newfie and them come back online hopefully later tonight.
Way to go. That's great.
Oh yeah, some of my neighbors aren't too happy with it, but I do it on Canada Day and for special days like that. And well, now that we got this going on, she's staying up there for a while.
All you have to do is just tell them not your property, not your problem. So you can't really complain.
Yeah, unfortunately, once you're a trusted user, you'll be able to listen into everything, but we can't just give you an option to listen. Unfortunately, the app just doesn't have that option.
That's a big 10-4. Freedom Mechanic, beer bottles, and anybody else. If you guys can think of stuff, start putting a list together, and I'll see what I can arrange from down here. Like I know you guys have a lot, but if there's any specifics, put a list together, message me privately, and I'll definitely start working on the scanner.
When did you make that account of yours?
I have been seeing stuff for like airlines off their compressors, for feeding for distributions, as well as some fuel lines if you're able to get a little bit of any bulk of that to have with fittings. But other than that, the computer, I wouldn't think there's anything really, because it's all available here in Ottawa.
The guy asking about listening, when did you make your account? Second, you're still really down there, buddy. I don't know if you're on the wrong setting on your phone or what. We can't hear you.
Yeah, Freedom Mechanic, if you don't have me, add me personally, please, and give me specific sizes, anything specific. If you need a specific fuel line size, airline size, fitting sizes, whatever, try to put a list together and get it over to me ASAP. Freedom Mechanic and beer bottles, I'll also private message you and give you my cell phone number. If not, Newfie has it, and I believe Marie has it.
You in the mic okay, or can you hear me at all?
Oh, there you go. You're live. I hear you now.
It's a laptop, and I'm not used to Zello. I'm a TeamSpeak kind of guy.
Yeah, just make sure you speak into your phone, because you're a little choppy there, but it's a little hard to hear you, but we still do hear you.
Did I hear beer bottles right? That there's snipers up on the buildings? Why are they afraid?
Yeah, we can hear you a little bit better. You just gotta talk into your mic a little bit more clear. But other than that, we can hear you.
Yeah, Snake Shot, that was from the other night when they came and confiscated the fuel. There's nothing right now. It's just at one point there was some stuff going down like that. So he was just saying, be careful of filming over Coventry. They're just kind of on guard. Just want to make sure everything goes smoothly there. So just correct that. There are no snipers on the roof right now. The other night there was an incident at Coventry that was taken care of. And just because of those incidents, they just want to be careful of who's filming and whatnot in there.
Thanks, guys. My name's Ken. I'm in Orillia, Ontario. Been interested in what's going on. I didn't know how to get into these things. Like I said, I'm a TeamSpeak kind of guy, or Ventrilo, and Zello is completely not familiar to me. In case, what's going on that I'm missing?
Beer bottles, I'm watching one of your lives now with the horses. I love that, man.
I don't know if you got a bad headset plugged in or something, but you're still a little choppy. We do hear you a little bit, but it's still hard to make out exactly what you're saying.
Hey guys, just to cut in there, I just want to have a happy note here. I'm at 7-Eleven in my town here, Sylvan Lake, and Candace, she offered me my meal for free because we're fighting and doing the right thing here. I just want to put kudos out to them, okay? Thank you, Candace. We love you. Go Canada, go.
Switch keys and see if that helps.
For Zello, It's a little tough at first, but once you get into it more and you started kind of exploring the app, then you'll understand a little bit better on how things go, and people are more than willing to help you figure things out. I can help you out on an Android side, iPhone, not really. As for updates on anything, well, we're pretty much just sitting and waiting right now.
Beer bottles. I have a lot of resources down here. I am in the construction world. I have access to enclosed trailers, flatbed trailers. I don't know if those are of any assistance to you guys. Like I said, I have a very broad reach of resources down here. So anything you need, just let me know.
Well, here's an update. Windsor border, they're letting a little bit of traffic go through, so the guys that are stuck there, they get to go home. But other than that, the Windsor border's closed down, and as far as I know, the Sarnia border is slowly opening up.
Uh-oh, horses are pissing in the streets. Ottawa residents are going to complain.
Second class citizen, I just posted a picture in the comment section on the top right corner. Click on that message bubble. If you go in your settings and click on audio, you should see a toggle which you want to keep in the center or increase it. That will make your audio louder for everybody to hear.
Yeah, but that's only for him to hear us, not for me to, or for us to hear him.
One is for us to hear him. The other one is for him to hear us. There's two.
Oh, okay. You learn something new every day.
Are there any updates about the cell phone networks in Ottawa? Any truckers out there have any information on that?
Last I heard about the cell phones, it was Rogers and Bell, I believe, the two that are kind of patchy and possible shutdowns. I'm not fully sure of the rest of them, but as far as I know, it's Bell and Rogers that are being on and off.
Way two. We don't take rumors. If you want to post anything in this group, post a link to it so you can prove it.
How am I now, guys? Better?
And good morning, Addie.
Does anyone know if any government officials have met with the truckers yet or planned a meeting?
Good morning, Chad. The girls are off to school. I'm just taking a quick moment to check my solos, and then I will be on here with all of you for the rest of the evening.
Second class, you still sound like you're a little bit underwater and muffled. I think something might be obstructing your microphone, or you're using a Bluetooth headset, which is not working well, or something else. Try restarting your phone, maybe. That might even help.
Okay, well, today has been nice and calm and quiet. It's been good, except for the odd troll.
Addie's gone to check her privates before she joins the room.
Hey, Bree, you're a little bit low. Couldn't understand what you were saying.
Oh, sorry, I think I stepped on somebody. Nah, Facebook is censoring everything that has Convoy in it.
I could understand.
Break. I got some information here I'd like to share.
I could understand her, but it was so low, even with my headset on, I couldn't fully hear.
Go ahead, beer bottles. And obviously that woman's way too was lying, because if the cells were blocked, beer bottles would be able to contact with us. Go ahead, beer bottles.
We'll change rigs to another laptop. I think this one's got a bad mic or something, guys.
Yeah, 10-4, I am down here, so service is still here at the moment. So I was just, when I parked down at Jacques Cartier Park here, just over the bridge, I always put my gas jugs inside the truck, just so that they're not stolen and whatever. But a lady was coming by, and she started yelling at me that I'm supporting the protests and it's illegal, and started telling a conservation officer. So I was like, well, I'll walk up to the conservation officer, because I got nothing to hide. So he's like, yeah, just have a conversation with me. He goes, so are you from here? I go, no. And he goes, are you bringing gas down there? I'm like, no. I just have gas from my truck and whatever. I'm at Jacques Cartier Park. What's going on? He goes, well, I just want to let you know, if you're partaking in the protests or whatever, within the next couple of days, we are closing down all these lots at Jacques Cartier and surrounding areas. We're going to be blocking off all the parking lots with barricades and police. So we just wanted to let you know, within the next 48 hours, that will happen. So if you do try to come park here and go and attend downtown, or park here in general, it will be blocked off along with other multiple lots in the surrounding area. So I'm not sure if that's been spread around or if there's news of that or anything, but personally just spoke to the conservation officer a moment ago, and this is what he was telling me.
A little better there.
That was perfect for me.
I turned up my mic boost by 10 dB. It's on a laptop, not a phone. That's probably different settings. But it's a microphone boost is what I turned up.
Oh, that's why you're on a laptop. That makes a lot more sense. And yes, there is people here for the guy that is trying to talk, but you're not a trusted user yet. So we have to hear you a little more out there. We have to look through your profile and stuff, and we will eventually add you as trusted user.
Understandable. I get it. I really do. Not a problem, guys. Like I said, I've been on your channel a couple of times. I didn't hear anything. I didn't know what I was doing wrong, right or wrong.
Yeah, not doing anything wrong. You just had to take some time to get added in.
And as for updates, I believe there's 2 YouTube videos that were put out. The last morning's 3 a.m., 3:30, and 4 o'clock this morning, and I've got those already up. The anticipation of what the cops are going to do.
Thank you, and 10 Port Air beer bottles. Thank you for the update. Now that if anybody ever has questions on what's going on, I have the news to tell people.
Can a mod DM me or give me a ad? I'd like to share a.
Right now, the biggest question is about cell service, and obviously you still have it down there. So thank you for that as well.
Yeah, you got to share it to a administrator there, and they'll be able to share it for you. Right now I'm driving, so I'm only able to do so much.
Yeah, plenty of cell service. I'm still good with that.
Bottles, do we have access to sat phones over there? Does anybody on the grounds have a sat phone?
I haven't seen any sat phones as of yet. I'm not to say that there isn't any, but I haven't seen any personally. Mostly Zello, that Facebook stuff, but if that goes down and whatnot, and cell service and whatnot, Zello is what I use as well. But once again, that runs off the internet, so you never know. But yeah, Zello and CB is the most of what I see.
So I heard you guys talking about the communications. I used to be a communications rigger. I used to put cell phone towers up. I would anticipate that what they did is they shut down the network and installed stingrays, which completely take over all cell phones.
Try and pick up the Wi-Fi from the Tim Hortons there beer bottles while they're open, and then that way if the cell service does go down and they close Tim Hortons, the Wi-Fi will probably still be running.
That's a negative. If they go down on cell service, it'll be internet and it'll be widespread, which means Zello won't work, cell phones won't work, internet won't work.
Addie to Convoy East. Beer bottles, when you get a moment, can you type me out the name of those parking lots or the area you were mentioning? The chat's just going too fast, and I'm trying to translate the message you just said.
Yeah, no problem. So I'll just say it here, and then I will message you as well, just to clear up any misconceptions here. I am currently at Jacques Cartier Park, and it's right over the bridge from Parliament. I guess it would be considered Quebec. So the parking lot here is where a lot of people, and still now I see, are parked here. They have flags on their vehicles and everything like that. So I just wanted to update that the conservation officer pulled into this parking lot at Jacques Cartier Park and told me that this parking lot and others that are surrounding the area, I don't know which ones, will be closed and blocked off within the next 48 hours from for access to walking to downtown, but also just for regular access. So I will send that to you, Addie, but just so you guys know, this is just me speaking to a conservation officer. I've not looked up any articles. I cannot confirm it 1,000%. This is just a conversation that I just had with the conservation officer here.
What's a stingray do?
For the girl asking about trusted user, when did you make your account? I can't see that.
You're talking to me, second-class citizen, recently, within, I'm going to say, the last week and a half to 2 weeks.
So, as admin, they talk to the people that are not trusted also. So sometimes it comes in from our side as well, but we can't hear them. So he might be talking to someone else that we can't hear.
Yeah, sorry, I apologize. For those that are not familiar with the app, there's trusted users and then non-trusted users that are starting to get in, that are, well, we have to give them permission to come in. I can hear them, you guys can't. So sometimes I do key up because I wasn't able to whisper the person, but then you know, other times I won't block the channel up, but I can only do so much while I'm driving.
Yes, the Convoy. This is Freedom Mechanic. That is a 10-4 Jacques Cartier Park, Confederation Park. I believe there's Major Hills, and 3 others are going to be closed for access. It's an NCC move. When demonstrations and events last this long, the NCC will this is like standard procedure for them. Don't worry. I've done work for the NCC. I actually had some stuff that I was doing. They can't deny me under the parkway to fix cars and bring fuel because of a standing contract for a company out of the union that I'm a member of employ and subcontract with. And I have all my tickets and credentials and my clearances for it.
My apologies, guys. And the answer to your question is, what is a stingray? A stingray is a communication device which literally takes control of all cell phones in and out of a cell phone tower. And they need to emplace those or embody those in before the network gets to the pipe, if you want to call it something. Everything goes from a cell phone to the pipe and then back out to a cell phone tower somewhere else. In other words, it's absolute control over the cell phone network. It's absolute 100% wiretapping, and it's used in cases like, El Chapo is an example. There's a perfect example. They used to wiretap the cell phones in Colombia.
10-4 Freedom Mechanic. Is there anybody that's doing work on the admin side that could possibly take a picture of a map, highlight where they're planning on blocking, and send a picture out?
So they can listen in on the cell phone conversation over there?
It's pretty much all parks, excluding Parliament Hill, that fall under the National Capital Commission's authority. Just look under their site and look up what parks and lands they have, and that's what's going to be closed. It's not uncommon. This is standard procedure for them. There's even one all the way down in Vanier that they're going to be closing for, it's nowhere near the protest, but they're still going to do it.
Not some. All cell phone calls are recorded and can be tapped instantly. It's a very serious piece of equipment. I'm surprised you guys aren't aware of that, but check it out, look it up. Stingray is what it's called, for cell phone towers.
Yeah, that Stingray, basically, if you have a VPN, it'll garble your sound too. So if you got a VPN on your phone, start her up, and it'll be a lot harder for them to grab your data and listen to you.
Addie, this is Convoy East. This is Addie. Spartan Pete, I'm working that. I'm the admin on the behind the scenes, so I'll be working on that. Just double checking the spelling of the parks, and it looks like Beer Bottles just sent me a private message with that.
Can I have a mod get a hold of me so I can share a link, some fairly important information to share?
Not that I want to hand out my phone number, but as a trusted user or a trusted person, would my home phone number be of value to that?
10-4 I did. I was on it.
10-4, and if there's any major updates, like I said, my Zello's not on as much these days. Someone on the admin private messaged me with updates. Like I said, let me get as many resources as I can to help you guys out there. My truck's got a plow on it, and if I bring a trailer with me, it's next to impossible to tow.
Please do not post your personal number at all, or even say it. If you trust the person you're giving it to, then please add them and then send it to them privately.
Is Noof online?
Understandable. I wasn't going to post it. I just putting it out there. Not sure what I understand as trust is.
Why don't you guys use a Wicker? It's an encryption or whatever.
Gotcha. Thanks for the update.
Do you guys follow Australian news at all?
I do.
Do you recall? I'm trying to think of the news agency. It's one of the news agencies that they have down there, like W5 up here in Canada. But anyway, it's an expose, and they did an expose on a program called Anon, A-N-O-N. They said it was an encrypted phone system, and nobody could Nothing was recorded. You could send pictures. There's no trace and everything else. It was completely controlled by the FBI.
Hello?
Beer balls here, guys, but everyone's got to understand that this was expected. We're winning. We have been winning. Saskatchewan's opening up, and we're making talks with other ones. We're all over the news and all over Congress. Conversation is being had, and we are winning. So every time we push and gain some ground, they're going to try and take some away. But keep steadfast, guys, and staying strong, because we are winning. It's not time to give up. Just keep going. Parking is parking. If you have to walk a little bit further, then you have to walk a little bit further, but we're going to keep coming.
You guys hear me okay, or should I turn up my mic a bit more?
I can hear you.
All right, now that I'm stopped for right now, we'll see if my gauge goes up any.
Freedom McKenna to Convoy East. We are winning, yes. Parking is parking, and keep coming is keep coming, but everywhere we are not currently parked, and almost a third of what is parked on the streets and appropriate to this convoy and protest. Anything else where we're not currently parked is sadly highly residential zoning, and that's been some of the issues that we just don't seemingly to be winning the hearts of the Ottawa residents. Other than that, we're winning. Politicians are they're discussing things. They're coming to the table, just not the right politicians yet.
Have you guys heard the song that some fella made about the convoy?
I think I heard it a while back.
It's called We Ain't Living.
I think it was that one.
Give me 1 sec, I'll get the share link from YouTube.
They are currently debating right now.
Is there such thing as the right politician in this world these days?
Referring to Doug Ford and his Conservatives, referring to Justin Trudeau and his Liberals. These are people that are the primary to legislatures that we need to listen to remove the mandates, to get life to normal, to stop being pansies and start listening to the real science that our scientists that are here with us, PhD qualified, are telling them, but they just refuse to listen. They just want their control.
I've got background information on the Ottawa police chief, if anybody wants to contact me for the link.
I'll send you guys a link.
I'm pretty sure only the mods can do that.
Okay. I can't send you a link to YouTube then.
Yeah, I agree with that. Did anybody get an update on the federal liaison they were sending to start the negotiations?
Just go to YouTube and look up We Ain't Living. It's a 4-minute video.
Will do.
So it's a suggestible request through the city, as it involves them, to have a moderator who has the qualifications and connections to discuss with the federal government. I do not currently have a live update on that. My understanding is said moderator has not arrived yet. This is only my understanding.
Yeah, moderator was the word I was looking for. Sorry, I got a lot going on in my head right now. And was that confirmed that the governor general was sending out that moderator?
Lest we forget, I have that on my wrist right now. I know that's the way it should be.
Does anybody have any ideas where Canada's going from here, politically?
From my understanding, the moderator is supposed to be flowing in tomorrow. And that's as much as I know. I don't know if the governor general ordered it or whatever, but he's supposed to be flown in tomorrow.
I think everybody's kind of in limbo right now, just waiting.
Yeah, I just mean, like democracy's being challenged. Everybody agrees on that. Where does Canada go from here? Do we go to election? Kick them out? Charge them? What do we do? What's the best route is what I mean.
So it was arranged vis-a-vis the city of Ottawa and its movement and grievance and junction orders and other things that it's moved on. It was arranged that way through them. No one's saying the Governor General may not choose to be party to that information, but yeah, the city of Ottawa.
I don't know. I don't know where we go from here, even if we got the Liberal Party out. They're all pretty rotten. I don't trust Polyev either. And it goes much deeper than our politicians, so who knows?
Totally agree. You can't trust the party. Party shouldn't tell you how to vote or which way to vote. That defeats the purpose of a vote. That right off the get-go shouldn't be allowed.
10-4.
Hey guys, I'm hearing from a different site that a judge has ruled that the RCMP must return the fuel. Has anybody heard anything about this?
Other convoy stations have been compromised and are trying to now learn from our methods, but don't understand still yet how the East Coast does it.
Yeah, I heard about that. Apparently it goes against the Geneva Code of whatever. You can't take fuel and supplies to protesters. They can't take it.
Has anybody got a link to an article about it?
I believe Pat King said it had already been returned.
They froze his personal accounts, and he's trying to get a lawyer to get everything released.
When it comes to the real Pat King, they didn't freeze his account. They froze his ability to receive e-transfers or send e-transfers. He is still able to go to the bank itself and withdraw cash.
I should have said that, but yeah, I don't know anything about the government returning the other funds or unfreezing anything. So if somebody has a link regarding that, maybe send it to Ahmad so we can check that out.
I know I saw a police thing this afternoon around lunchtime where they were talking about children's aid is going to be involved, and they were taking fuel and stuff like that. And then they said something about they had to give it back last night, like the fuel.
$4.20 to beer bottles.
That makes sense.
I do know in terms of residential situations, when it's cold, even if like a leaser has not paid their utility bill, the utility companies are not allowed to turn off the utilities until it's warm enough for people to survive without them. So I'm wondering if maybe that has some connection to the fuel thing.
Go ahead.
Could you do us a favor? Can you try and get on here like on an hourly update just to let us know that your cell phone signal is still good?
10-4, will do.
Thank you very much, sir.
Yeah, that's a great idea. I'm trying to watch his Facebook as much as possible to when he sees lives, but right now, for footage-wise, I think beer bottles is our only option so far.
Well, there was a Geneva Convention thing that somebody had posted somewhere. It said something about they weren't allowed to take the fuel because they did that back in World War I or World War II, and that was part of the Geneva Convention that they wouldn't be allowed to do that for the very reason of heating.
Yeah, because I'm on Facebook and they're just replaying old stuff all over the time, and I'm not getting any lives or nothing like that. So our best bet is beer bottles to just chime in once in a while and say, "Hey, I'm still here. I still got a connection."
Okay, guys, we're going to keep the politics out of here, or because I know this is about freedom, but we are trying to keep everything lighthearted in a good mood, keep everybody's spirits up, keep the truckers' spirits up. A lot of truckers are on this station, and they would love to hear from the kids. They would like to hear the appreciation that they're actually getting for what they're doing for us. So can we just keep it light, no politics, no, religion other than a prayer? Any children out there want to say anything to the truckers right now?
Look, guys, vis-a-vis, so there's too much residential and public business that rely on a wireless service connections network in downtown Ottawa that is too close to our area. Their business and services rely on it. And so unless it is classified under CSIS to be a state of threat and terrorist event under CSIS's acts, they can't black out Ottawa. There's businesses that rely on it. The LRT, the train system, relies on it. The entire system. If you black out the core, you screw the whole system up. There's also bus radio transmissions are on a new system. So don't concern yourselves as much with a blackout for media and connection to wireless devices. If they're going to send these guys in, they're just going to send them in. They're not blacking nothing out.
On here for a couple days, but is Tracy still around? Maybe she can do a honk for the kids.
No, Tracy's not around right now, and I got a Bluetooth headset, so it does not pick up the sound as good as it should, because I have the noise reduction set on it. Yeah, but if anybody can do that, I would appreciate it.
Very interesting here. It seems like the Convoy to Ottawa 2022 Restart Facebook page was not taken down. It's actually there. I just made a new Facebook account, and it's actually there with all of its 706,000 members. It's either Facebook that has deliberately went and made that group invisible for people who have shared many of the posts in that group, or the moderators in the group itself have been removing people, which I kind of don't believe that. But yeah, it looks like Facebook is purposefully making that group invisible for many of the group's members.
10 for Freedom Mechanic. And beer bottles, I don't know if you're already doing it, but maybe timestamp your posts. When you post something, say the date and time, and possibly tag it on your post too, just so we're following the correct things, because they are recirculating older footage.
10 for that, and I'll just give updates on the hour anyways, just peace of mind, I guess.
Convoy East, this is Addie. Starlight Mechanic, thank you for that update regarding your new channel. We all are familiar with you. We've heard some of your updates as everyone was rolling into Ottawa. Thank you for checking in with us and providing your new channel's information.
Here's my small contribution to the positive on the channel. I'm going to read a few comments that were left on a Give Send Go from people who donated money. Thank you to the truckers and doctors and lawyers for giving us a voice and for making sacrifices in your life and in the lives of your families in order to stand up for and protect our freedoms. I'm just turning 70 and have had the blessing of knowing nothing but freedom in my life. But this is now my time to defend freedom in a small financial way. Please know that I'm praying for you.
Freedom Mechanic, the Convoy. If moderators need to get a hold of me, please use the moderator chat button as I'm muting the channel again for now. I'm just going to see what I can do to go dealing with a few things down here. So far, everything is smooth and peaceful, so not seeing much for issues.
I thank you, my children thank you, my grandchildren thank you, and the many more generations to come thank you from the bottom of our hearts. Love you all.
And Freedom Mechanic, before you go, I sent you my cell phone number.
Joshua 6:20. So the people shouted, and the trumpets were blown. As soon as the people heard the sound of the trumpet, the people shouted a great shout, and the wall fell down flat, so that the people went up into the city, every man straight before him, and they captured the city.
Well, let's brighten up this day a little bit for the kids. Here. Oh, I gotta wait for this car to pass me. Give me all 2 seconds.
Yeah, there is a live video on Facebook right now with the wall with all the work that the people have done. So if you want to go on there, you can have a look at that. It's pretty cool.
Just a heads up to the rest of the admins. I'm gonna have to step out for a while. My headset's gonna die on me, so I will talk to you all later.
No problem. I'm here for a couple hours.
I'm gonna post a link, and if this doesn't tug at your heartstrings, I don't know what will.
Sending love and support from northern Minnesota. Thank you for being a beacon of life and hope for the world.
Go Truckers!
Giving to the best cause of all, freedom. Thanks for letting us participate in your awesome journey. You truckers are truly awesome. The good Lord has your backs. I wish I could be there. We are living and breathing your courage right now.
Block means they can no longer see the group or hear the group or type in the group. You are out of here.
Sorry, I was taking a drink and it went down the wrong tube. But I was trying to say earlier, I'm pretty sure the truckers feel the same way about supporters, especially listening to the kids and the families come on and tell their stories and hear the kids cheer them on and show their pictures, and oh, it's just amazing seeing everybody come together.
If the citizens of Ottawa have an issue, they should bring it up with their Prime Minister and see how far that gets them.
Thank you for being the leaders this country needs. We support you in everything you're doing. It is the most peaceful movement this or any other country has seen. Thank you for making us proud Canadians again.
I tried, crazy, but he hung the phone up on me.
So you're lying right there because his cabin doesn't have a phone in it.
I'm pretty sure he's long gone from that cabin.
Hold the lines, great ones. I never knew just how awesome Canadians were until recently. My mistake.
Oh, he's back in Ottawa already, Spartan. I've seen him in the caucus there on CPAC. He answered about 4 questions and ran away because he was getting picked on.
We live in a snowbank 6 months of the year. We're the toughest humans on the planet.
Oh, I think he ran off after I, was talking to him on the telephone. He hung up.
God bless you all and stay strong. We will be praying on your behalf, and remember us truckers in the U.S. as well.
Anybody in the group with small children, maybe we can send a care package with a soother and a warm bottle of milk for them. Maybe throw a blanket in there.
Hell, I'll throw a couple cookies in there just for him.
Thank you for all that you do, for fighting for all of us, for our rights and freedom. We love you and support you, sending you lots of love, light, and prayers. We will win this.
Maybe he'll calm down a little bit.
We got some good singers on this channel from what I remember. Maybe we can sing them a lullaby.
Yeah, I think just send him a stinky diaper.
And to all your truckers, I'm cheersing to you with my big Canadian boot.
That guest singer that we had the other night, Jimmy, he might write a song about Trudeau. Just for the pandemic.
Thank you for standing up for those that feel pressured to remain silent. Thank you for providing a voice and support to everyday Canadians.
That guy was one good singer, too. He did an excellent job.
So here in Quebec, our premier had a press conference today, and they announced that most restrictions will be lifted by mid-March. Haha. Mandatory masks and vaccine passports still apply. So for an unvaccinated person like me, this means absolutely nothing. I can go to the grocery store. Woohoo!
You know what? With everybody in the comments with knitting and blankets, that might be a good idea. Maybe he's just hurt that he hasn't gotten his care package yet. Maybe that's what he's waiting for.
Don't worry, give it time. This is the beginning.
10-4.
I guess the boys over in Detroit, Windsor, they're having issues. They need more people to back them up there, I guess. I don't know if you guys have heard anything more about that.
We should all send them a nice Newfoundland quilt and a Suki.
Yeah, there's quite a few people down there. They're still doing good, but the police are playing games and basically tricking them. So they're slowly figuring it all out down at the border, though.
You know what? That might just be the nail in the coffin that gets them out to start talking.
But he don't even want to talk to Newfoundland about the hydro station or our water or nothing. We're just as bad here for water as the natives are on the reserves. Like, it's horrible.
Yeah, 10-4. That's one good thing about it. I mean, there's lots of borders to block. If there's not one there, we'll go to another one.
Convoy East, this is Addie. Chad, I saw your water, and that is horrible. No one in the world, anyone should live without clean water. It's just so sad. No one in the world should not have clean water.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, sorry, Matt. Hi, Malibu. I'm actually in Windsor. Our convoy has gotten the okay through the Windsor Police Services and the OPP and our mayor. As long as they keep it peaceful and respectful, they're allowed to stay there as long as they like.
Addie, that was clean for our water. It's usually like, it looks like watered down coffee. That's how brown it is. It's disgusting.
Yeah, I don't know. I haven't shut the channel off for a bit there for Windsor. Did you hear whether or not they locked her back down? Or I know they're opening up some lanes for some trucks to get out of there, but didn't hear much after that.
The sad truth to all of this is the money they've injected in this pandemic, they could have solved that problem not just nationally, but globally, I think.
They're allowing the ones that accidentally end up being in the convoy. They're letting them out, but they are directing all traffic to Sarnia that need to cross. And same with the states, they're directing it over to their side, but it runs from I-95, 96, 70, I want to say 71, all the way to the 401 in Canada. So it's right across the whole bridge. But they are allowing some trucks to go across the bridge. Obviously, those would have to be delivered right away.
You are correct there. They could have solved that problem. They could have gave free Wi-Fi internet through the whole country. Like, we can't even get cell service where I am. Okay? I have to run down about a mile down the road to get cell service. Like, there's so many things that Canada could have, but we don't have. Because you got somebody like that in office.
Exactly. I understand that. I actually looked earlier at the Google Maps and set a route that, you know, like I had to cross the border or whatever. And it was like, nope, you're cut off here. You got to detour to here or to there. And even then, the GPS was saying it's a huge delay.
I'm telling you, I would make a good prime minister, but I got too many skeletons in the closet, and the media would tear me apart, so there's no way I could do it.
I'd rather have a prime minister with as many skeletons in the closet as they want, as long as they're brutally honest, than have one of these guys up there.
It is a 3-hour delay, but that's all right, though. They are supporting.
Yep, most of these drivers are paid by the hour or paid very good money for the trip. I feel bad that some got stuck in the middle of the convoy and didn't realize what was going on until they got themselves into it. But it does happen. At least they got their way out of there, and now they're on their way home or wherever they may be going to.
I've led a pretty rough life, so I got a lot of them. Carol, I've never even noticed you in the room before, but thank you for the comment.
As far as I can tell, the morale at the Ambassador Bridge is 100% happy. There are people asking for freedoms. There's signs, there's trucks, there's cars, there's tons of flags. There are Americans and Canadians on this side protesting this mandate. So that is a good thing.
My number one thing would be mental health for the military. I'm an ex-vet, and I suffer from it, and I have a lot of friends that suffer from it, and that would be my first thing. No homeless vets and mental health.
Did I see that right, that you got a bunch of like big rock trucks and like mining trucks coming down there to Ottawa?
After the mandates are gone.
See, they weren't moving though. They looked like they were parked.
Hey, dude, I know you're talking off your laptop there, but it's still having a little bit of hard time hearing you. I've even turned up the volume to be able to hear you separately. And you got to make sure you're looking right at your mic on your computer there, so that way your voice is coming through properly.
I'll turn up the mic as high as it goes.
Yeah, I know you turned up your mic. Maybe if you got like a headset you can plug into the computer, you'd be way better off.
And I can tell you right now, the wives of military people deserve a freaking medal for putting up with us guys when we get home. Because that's not an easy job. I can promise you that.
If it is an older laptop, it will be muffled, as the mic probably wore out a little bit. If you do have headphones, highly suggest maybe try using those. Maybe it would work. Just a suggestion.
Anyone know what's going on the BC front? Where some more road closures, etc.? Anybody know?
I saw something about Pacific Highway. I'm not too sure though. I think there's a small gathering there last couple of days. It's increasing in size though.
I'm sorry. I got upset there. My PTSD affects me more when I'm sleeping. And the last thing I ever want to do was put a hand on my wife. And I did it by accident.
Last thing I heard was Orville with Soyuz. There was a pretty good protest going on there. I'm not sure if they're still doing it.
And I believe I heard that they are shutting the border down, if they haven't already, in BC to the US.
I didn't hurt her bad, but I did it.
I'm just wondering which border will be closed. We got 3 here in the lower mainland area.
I know Sumas Huntington is open. I'd love to block that one off.
Yeah, well, I think we need to close them all down, but to get enough support, that's the problem, right?
Yeah, and I don't know about this opening lanes up. Our whole purpose is to stop everything, and well, I guess they can play this game for a while, but when it all ends, it doesn't end doing anything because they're open letting trucks through. It just doesn't do anything. The end all result probably going to be parking across the highway and blocking the whole road system.
Carol, the microphone's for moderators only. We're a support group for the truckers in case we have emergencies. Like if you were here just a little bit while ago, you would have heard us talking and setting up stuff and stuff like that. So that's why we have the microphone, and we don't want any trolls taking over the microphone. So I'm sorry, but that's the way it is.
Yeah, funny thing, we're insurrecting everywhere, aren't we?
Every day, I'm good. Okay, thank you very much.
Yeah, you betcha. Yeah, where are you at? I'm just coming out of Merritt.
I'm just leaving the coast here. I'm heading to Nelson.
That's the only thing that kills me is that. I love my wife as much as anybody could.
Yes, guys, it's really important not to take on any provocative type of behavior. And you are strong just as it is. Just your presence without too much hampering of other people's business is what is working. If you start hampering things too much as to border crossings or anywhere else, you're going to end up having much more negative feedback from many of the supporters even that support the mission of the convoy. Please be careful. Don't provoke any kind of negative actions. Be very careful. And besides, I'm wondering, wouldn't the American truckers have a hard time coming through if you're blocking everything? You know, we have to be very, very careful, guys. Please pray, okay? Pray.
Yeah, I should have worded that differently. No, that goes without saying. The way I worded it, I don't want it to be misinterpreted. I agree with you totally. Just like even just to go and show our support and wave flags at the border would be enough.
Could somebody please send a link to the MOU? I'm trying to find it on the main website and I don't locate it there. And could somebody just put the MOU in the chat, please?
Okay, I don't know if you understand the joke with the moderators and the cake and stuff, but I'll give you an answer anyways. It's tiramisu.
Thank you, Chuckers, ever so much for the stand that you're taking. It is such an honor. You guys are the voice of reason, and this is the first thing that has made any sense in the last 2 years. And you're helping wake people up. So thank you so much.
Amen to that.
The only problem is we can't wake everybody up at once. This is going to be a long process.
Yeah, I absolutely agree. And it's up to all of us to help by reaching out to our families and having those difficult conversations.
Okay, well, you got an honest answer out of me anyways. It is tiramisu.
You can wake me up, but you can't get me out of my comfy bed. No, I'm just kidding. I agree with you on that one.
That's the thing. We all need courage. We all have to stand up. And there's a lot of wishy-washies out there that agree with us but won't support us.
But people are getting more brave. They're getting courage from you. They're getting courage from everything they're seeing. Yes, it's a slow process, but the more that it's happening, people are getting more courageous to speak up. So it's just going to take a little time.
Yep, because it's got brandy and coffee in it.
Stop wearing the masks. Wherever you go, stop wearing the masks.
But some of them cheap out and use wine. I don't like that one.
It's too funny. I just had a random car go by with kids and they honked the horn and waved at me.
My dad works for federal government on the base here, and he put a "F.U. Trudeau" on his truck, and his boss tried telling him he can't have that on his truck on base. He's like, "My truck, my issue, not your property. Get off my back."
Copy that. That's awesome. The honk should be the Trudeau salute.
Now there's some true courage, let me tell you.
What a gutsy father you have. Good for him, and I'm so glad that you get to see such a good example. Amen. God bless him, and you. Thank you.
The best part is I was the one who put it on his truck.
The one thing I might add with the mask thing, even though I agree with it, there are a lot of people think that we're putting other people at risk, and you don't want that feeling. So I'm kind of being strategic as to when to put the mask on and when to take it off.
My husband's actually away on training down there in Halifax right now. He left his vehicle in my care here, and I've got some signs on his car too.
I kind of agree with the selective mask wearing right now, just because people are so fearful, especially where I live. And so I'm very selective. If there's like major signs everywhere going into a store and they are really aggressive kind of signs, I'll wear one, but I won't put it on my mouth and nose very well. Usually both are visible and they don't say anything because it's there. But and in medical facilities, hospitals and such, I'll wear my mask just for the patient's sake and doctor's sake. But other than that, grocery stores and stuff, I just carry on, no mask.
Thanks, Marie. My wife's been to hell and back with me. Thanks, Addie.
Yeah, you bet. No, it's a hard one for sure for some people.
We honestly need more people not complying on wearing masks and get back to normal.
Yeah, I kind of agree with that. It's a double-edged sword when it comes to masks. I wear my masks in some places because, like I said before, my dad is doing heart failure, so he has a weak immune system, so if he gets sick, he's pretty much in the hospital bedridden. And yeah, I also have a baby nephew that I want to make sure he doesn't get sick because he's had issues before when he was first born. So I just try to keep them safe as much as I can, but when I don't want to, or if I'm in a small spot, then I don't wear it.
But it's not a normal thing. Like way before all this happened, we didn't have to wear a mask every day. So what does it make any difference now?
I know what I do. I normally go in the store, and if they tell me to wear a mask, I leave, and I just go to the next one and support, give them business. That's what I normally do.
That's the thing. Businesses also have the right to refuse you entry if that's their policy, because it is their right. Like you said, go somewhere else then.
Keep this room PG-13. No cursing, even in the chat.
Sorry, I keyed up with somebody there. I tried to unkey to let you go, but you don't be. It's me in their store, but it's okay. On to the next. I'll come back here.
I don't know, say what you want about the masks and stuff, but I know I haven't been sick in 2 years since doing it. So, I don't know, maybe there's something behind it, but, you know, respect businesses and their things. At the end of the day, it's a mask. I don't know, my kids can wear one, so I'm able to wear one. It's not a big deal.
Yeah, unfortunately I have asthma. I'm prone to pneumonia, and yeah, I don't like it. I don't want to wear one, you know, and I understand everybody has a choice to make, and that's the beautiful part about it. It should be your choice. It shouldn't be anybody else's choice.
Everybody, like, there's people that saying, oh, I didn't get sick and all that, wearing masks all the time. It's not normal to always wear a mask.
Well, no, it's actually very bad for your breathing, especially if you're not, you know, switching your mask up enough or washing them enough. All you're doing is breathing in your own germs and creating more problems for yourself. You know, I get that a lot of people have not been sick from it by wearing masks, but that's only because, you know, you're not being exposed to somebody else's cough. But other than that, you know, it is helping with the.
Oh, I thought it was for you could read it.
Let me correct myself. It's wear a mask where it's not needed. When it's needed, of course, you got to wear a mask. Hospitals, people sick around you and stuff. But I go to Lowe's, I don't wear a mask.
Hey, Graham here in Nova Scotia. I'm a microbiologist, and a mask will not stop a respiratory virus. Surgeons wear masks when they're doing operations to stop the bacteria in their upper respiratory tract from getting into wounds. A mask will not stop a respiratory virus. There's now 40 studies that show they do not work. And anyone with a beard, it's not going to work with a beard. You can look up CDC and the NIOSH, it won't work.
Up until 2 years.
I agree with that. And the fact that the guy that made the vaccination got caught on a cell phone camera stating you are better off with your own immune system by catching COVID and getting through it than you are by getting the shot. Now, that's just a whole bunch of truth because Buddy didn't realize he was being recorded, and that's right there out in the internet and on the Facebook and everything else. And I believe that because he's the one that made up the antivirus.
Nobody's wearing the mask properly anyway. It's just a farce.
You have that. Wearing a mask, no matter what, it doesn't stop the spread because the numbers are still up. Nothing's going down, really.
You know, I got a few friends that live across the street from my house, and they are sanitizing every chance they get. They're wearing a mask every chance they get. Actually, they're wearing it a little bit overboard, for lack of better words. And yeah, they're both tested positive and self-isolating right now, and they're triple vaccinated. That's just a little bit of a.
We shouldn't be muzzled to buy food. We shouldn't be muzzled to do many things.
Just don't put the mask on and go in the store anyway. That's what I do. I'm usually the only one in the store without a mask because I just don't care. I'd lick the handle of the shopping cart. I couldn't care less about COVID. It's all a big scam. I had COVID before. I was forced into taking the vaccines. I ended up with Bell's palsy in my face. The whole thing is a criminal fucking operation. Oops, sorry with language.
Yes, please. I know if any other admin heard that, they're gonna ban you. Please keep the profanity to a 0. There's a lot of kids out here, and this will be your only warning.
Just pointing out the obvious. There was a thing in Ottawa, and there's a whole bunch of people that aren't apparently sick. And I don't think they were wearing masks. So it's been long enough to incubate. If there was a big pandemic, I think everybody in Ottawa would be sick, wouldn't they?
Oh yeah, I definitely agree. Everybody should have been sick already by now if this was actually 100% all there. I had COVID when it first started here, when it was supposed to be the worst part of it, and yeah, I find pneumonia worse. And like I said there to the guy that slipped up there, I understood you apologized right away, and that's the only reason why I didn't hit the button right away.
I just dropped a picture in the chat there. Looks like we have U.S. lawyers fighting for us too. Apparently the police in Ottawa are in convention of the Geneva Act, and their participation are war crimes.
Question to me is how many people in Ottawa are sick in the hospital right now? You would think the emergency room would be like a triage center.
I don't know. Down here in Windsor, there's only 20 or 40 people altogether that are, half of them are not vaccinated, half of them are vaccinated, and they're in the hospital. And that's coming straight from people that work there. So, they said our hospitals were overloaded. Doug Ford tried to say our hospitals are overloaded. And this is coming straight out to people that are working's mouth.
The thing is, there's no war right now. We're not at war. So Geneva doesn't even come into consideration.
In our mankind history, Homo sapiens, we've been around on Earth for 300,000 years. Up until 2 years ago, we've never wore any masks. So 300,000 years here. I think we've done well so far.
Gotta love politics. Always a loophole or a backdoor. You're very true. That's correct.
Well, back in the 1960s, 50s, something like that, we had a similar pandemic go on. I don't remember exactly what it was called, but yeah, people had to wear masks or they got in a lot of trouble and all that.
Back in history, humanity wore masks. At the only time humanity wears a mask is when they're at war.
For the guy that just mentioned the outbreak from the past, I heard, I don't know if it's true, but there was more deaths on wearing masks.
Yeah, because masks are more worse for your breathing. They're more harder on your lungs, and they restrict your breathing. Now, some of these masks are paper thin, so they really don't do much, but other masks that people are wearing are that much worse, and they're they're wearing them excessively to the point they're hurting themselves.
The Spanish flu, I think, is what you're talking about. And yeah, they were supposed to wear masks, and most of them died of bacterial pneumonia. If you look up the Spanish flu and type in Anthony Fauci, because he's, believe it or not, the one that did the study, you'll see that they died of bacterial pneumonia, likely from the masks, wearing them and rebreathing bacteria, virus, and fungi. It's an incubation chamber.
Thank you, sir. I do believe you're correct.
Yeah, it's nothing but a face diaper.
I don't know about you, I find it so hard to breathe with a mask, like, I can't do it.
It's me, anxiety.
On something a little different, the town here had a rally. Newspaper never reported it, but on the front page it was 13 new cases of COVID. What does that tell you?
So apparently the Convoy pages are back up. Just if you open your groups, you can't see it. You just have to manually search for it.
Sometimes I think with the numbers that they keep mentioning don't add up to what they keep saying. Because I knew somebody that had diabetes that ended up passing away, and when they got their death certificate, it was COVID-19 listed. It was not diabetes.
Those two trolls are gone, and they were trolling.
Certainly the numbers don't add up. We started at a 14% death rate, and people falling, dying on the streets in China, and look at us now.
Addy, they were trolling.
Yeah, I seem to believe that was a lot of doctored pictures there.
Sorry to change topic again. I was on a couple minutes ago asking if anybody could post the link to the MOU. I'm on the Canada-unity.com/MOU website, and it looks like today there was an announcement dated February 8th, notice of formal withdrawal of MOU by Canada Unity. And can any of the mods just confirm, if they're able to, whether this in fact has been withdrawn? It seems so, but I just want to check.
Nice.
You know, there were studies done at Yale and at Harvard for the masks, and they said statistically insignificant in stopping the spread of any virus. Statistically insignificant. Fauci himself said they're basically a security blanket for your face at the beginning of all this. And all it is a means of control and make you submit. Does nothing for spreading. Even if COVID was deadly, it would do nothing for it.
Right on.
I kind of think the government looks at it from a liability perspective too, as in they have to warn you that something might hurt you. Kind of like ice is dangerous, so they put salt down.
One thing that got me, I was getting a piece of steel taken out of my eye up there in Ottawa, and I don't get out. I'm from Pembroke, Ontario, so when I go to the big city, it's kind of a big deal to me. But whenever I walked in, you had to take off your mask and you had to stick it in a garbage can with 1,000 or... You figure if it was that big of a deal, they'd have like a biomass hazard container, not just throw it in a garbage can where kids, actually if you're holding your kids, they can touch it and so on and so forth. I don't understand that part of it. Everybody walks in, let's say a Walmart, Canadian Tire, they don't have people wiping the door handles out front. They should be propping the doors open. If anything, if it was that bad, correct me if I'm wrong.
Also, something that doesn't add up is like here, we're not allowed to bring coffees or food into an arena to watch a hockey game or sports, but they still have the public water fountains wide open for use for everybody, and there's kids and adults, and people put their mouths on it, so I don't understand.
Remember when the attendants at the grocery stores were wiping buggies down and carts and stuff, and now they're not doing it anymore? Why is that?
100%, guys, 100%. Yeah, see, everybody's seeing it now.
Obvious sticks out, and when it does, it's like common sense, guys, right?
It's kind of equivalent to putting a chain link fence around your cabin in the woods to keep the mosquitoes out. It does nothing. A virus is so small. And besides, you look at those paper masks. If you ever used one and put it on your face, you can feel it blowing out the sides. The small particles are ones that float in the air, and that's where they all come out. The sides, tops, the bottoms. Nothing doesn't catch anything unless you sneeze.
If you look up Russell Blaylock, Dr. Russell Blaylock, Technocracy and News, you'll see an interesting page there where he talks about there's a lot of points, but one of the points is that by having the bacteria and virus on the mask, or the virus specifically, you're rebreathing it, and it's able to get to the brain through the olfactory nerves. So I found that quite interesting.
Don't forget, you're creating your own carbon monoxide. You're rebreathing it.
I actually made one out of an old bug suit. It keeps the crazies happy. I'm trying to watch what I'm saying because I have a bad tendency of saying the bad words. But I made that have a bug soup, so it's basically nothing there, but it keeps the fools who are in the stores like Costco happy. Generally, everywhere else, I just don't wear it, and then when they tell me to put one on, I just ignore them.
Suits don't work at Walmart.
They want us to buy the really good expensive masks.
Hello guys, just a suggestion. Would it be a good idea to have a Telegram channel just to share some links or any updates or something? And you should all try Telegram, by the way.
I'm pretty much just going to start licking doorknobs again. I've had enough of this, man. Let's get rid of the masks and all this stuff. It's crazy.
It's -30 and take videos.
Oh my God, that was too funny. I just tuned in to hear that. Hey guys, I have a quick question. I know you're on a subject, but I just had a visitor to do some handiwork here, and he was telling me that his sister is not vaccinated, and she just made a trip to Egypt. And I'm trying to understand how that's possible. And he says to me that apparently they can't control us leaving this country. They can control our movement within the country, but they can't control it outside of the country. And that they didn't even ask her for the proof of it. And as long as it's a country that you're going to that does not require vaccines to enter, you won't be stopped. Does anybody have any feedback, any similar experiences, anything? I'm very curious about this because I'm ready to book a flight.
Oh, our southern border's wide open. Our northern border's closed.
I know Brian Peckford. He was one of the authors of the Charter of Rights and Freedoms. He actually wrote the section for free movement, and I was watching an interview with him, and he's the only living survivor of the authors of that document, and he's taken the federal government to court for breaking our charter rights. Like he was saying, they can't say that he's interpreting it wrong. He wrote it, and he said the government is in violation of our charter rights.
This is Addie on Convoy East. We will be holding all topics not related to our convoy. This includes the southern border for the next 10 minutes. We have a request for assistance that everyone's participating in this discussion. So if we can please hold all side topics, I'll be asking my requests here.
That video with him interviewed with Dr. Jordan Peterson. It's on YouTube.
I actually have a bit of a question. Does anybody know if there's still people in Toronto or if they were forcibly removed? I was told they were forced to leave, but I have no idea if that was true.
I did hear there was some up there, not 100% how many, or haven't seen any videos, so could not confirm or deny.
Addie, I'm sorry, you don't have to do that.
Yeah, the last time I was out there was on Saturday, and there were loads and loads of people in cars there, and around Queen's Park it was packed, so I have no idea if anybody's still there.
Addie to Convoy East. No, Chad, it wasn't about the blocking and all that. It's actually I'm trying to work on something, and I do need help with putting the information together, and it's about what Beer Bottle shared with us earlier. So all this side conversation is kind of distracting from that. So anyone that wants to pitch in to volunteer to help what I'm about to ask for, I would appreciate the help, and the side conversations are just a distraction. JBJ, we have a hold on our channel right now. We will not be answering questions about anything other than Convoy East.
Hi, truckers. Just sending you my love and support, and thank you for fighting for my freedom. One more thing before I go. Would you rather ice cream or pie?
Ooh, ice cream all day long.
I'm an hour and a half away from downtown Ottawa.
As I would say ice cream, but everybody's probably quite cold out there, so it'd probably be a pie.
Addie, I don't know if I can help you, but I'm willing to try.
For myself, I love my ice cream on my pie, as long as the pie is heated up.
I like a hot slice of apple pie with vanilla ice cream.
Some vanilla ice cream with some pumpkin pie. Yummy.
Cool shirt, Logan.
Don't forget an old slab of old-fashioned cheddar cheese on the side. with apple pie, and with me it's chocolate ice cream.
I can try my best to help too, Addie. Just say the word.
Chocolate Kawartha.
Convoy East, this is Addie. So Beer Bottles shared some information with us earlier from talking to a conservation officer. So this is non-official, nothing's come out, but just a chat with that conservation officer, saying that all parking lots for National Capital Commission Authority parks in Ottawa would be closed for parking. It's nothing to panic about. We're trying to put together a list of all those names of the parks. I have a couple. I'll share what I have, but we would like a complete list, please.
Oh, I'm getting hungry. Stop.
I've never.
Oh, no, I'm lying. Keep going. Sorry, whoever I keyed up with there. Go ahead.
No worries. I was just saying that one sounds interesting. The pie with the cheese and the chocolate ice cream, I think I heard. I might have to try that.
Somebody asked about trusted user. Can you key up again?
Back to the woman who was asking about travel. When the border was closed, you could rent a helicopter for $1,500, have somebody drive your car across the border, and pay $1,500, like I said, for two people to go across for a half an hour ride. We're in the States. And you can charter a plane to go anywhere you want if you've got enough money.
Why is it backwards, Logan?
The thing, Canadian Airlines, you can't fly, but if you find another airline, then you can just fly out like normal.
Good evening, Dee Dee. We have a little bit of a hold on our channel right now. We are putting together some information related to East Convoy. So side topics right now are for on hold.
Really? So like that's validated if I book a flight to a country that's accepting travelers without a vaccine and it's an American or other airline other than Canadian, I should be good to go from like Pearson Airport?
Side topics.
Dee Dee, it's backwards because I put it on the face camera, so it's like a mirror.
All right, we'll discuss it later.
That flight's leaving, and you pay. You're on it, pretty much. Getting back might be a little bit more difficult, but like check into the charters because you might even get a better deal on the charters.
No, it's good.
I thought we couldn't get out of the country without being vaccinated. Like we can't get through the gate at the airport.
All right, thanks.
Private airports.
I'm just gonna suggest maybe just call air companies and ask around. That's probably the best bet you can do. Or talk to your friend who made it to Egypt and see how they did it.
I'm going to tell.
Private airports, private charters, different rules.
Or be like Dora the Explorer.
You know, that's funny because my company has got a jet and they told us that due to government regulations that they couldn't fly anybody on unless they had the 2 shots. That was a while ago. Maybe it's changed.
Addie, please check the picture in the comment. I'm working on some more.
It's just company policy.
I'm in a Telegram group where we're touching on this subject. So if you stand your grounds, I mean, we're getting reports driving to the U.S. It's a 50-50 hit and miss because the U.S. on the U.S. side, most of them don't even care. The reports were the people that are working at the border.
Thanks, Spartan Pete. That's great. If someone wants to type those up so it's easier to copy and paste, that would be helpful. Please forget, thanks for the link. I'm just looking for it in a text so it's easier for us to copy and paste. And Convoy East, this is Addie. Thank you, everyone, for jumping in and helping get that information.
You got cut off. Can you come back and finish that, please?
I was about to say you cut out there. Try and answer that before you key up. I don't know if you did because I couldn't see you keying up. Right now I've heard that there is people on the other side blocking out the border from coming in, and there's people on the Canadian side blocking people from going out.
Addie, it's dropped in the messages. Let me know if you can copy it from the messages.
This is Addie on Convoy East. Yes, Spartan Pete, I'm able to do that. Thank you, everyone, for your help. You may resume chatter now.
Yeah, I've seen a video of them blocking the bridge. That's awesome.
The person who went to, was it Egypt, I guess, didn't have to go all the way down there. They could have went to Florida. Mr. DeSantis is a friend of the unvaccinated because he's dropped all his restrictions, and so has, I believe, also Governor Abbott in Texas, if I'm not mistaken.
Facebook group.
For the gentleman asking if the channel's still active, can you key up again?
I've said the same thing for the last week, that everybody should be sick in hospital or dying by now. I just wanted to mention that Laura Lynn Tyler Thompson on Facebook did a live this morning with 2 doctors. Amazing interview, and they shot Trudeau right down with his not masking but his vaccine mandates, and it actually brought me some like great hope, because it was they had a little press conference, and it was amazing. So if you can look it up online, it's Laura Lynn Tyler Thompson. She's a reporter, and it was amazing. I have to say, it's about 35 minutes long, and it is good.
The gentleman that is asking if the channel is still open, yes it is. I couldn't see if you had trusted status or not. I didn't catch which name it was.
Can somebody confirm that the Facebook group is back up? I just was able to log on. I don't know if it's a glitch or what.
Well, if we're gonna grab dinner, may I suggest Rocky Mountain oysters?
There's a Facebook group?
Speaking of tearing down good old Prime Minister over there, did you guys hear Raquel Dancho, I think is how they pronounce her name? She's an MP in Manitoba. Did you guys hear her speech last night? Or I think it was last night. Wow, I didn't even know who this lady was before, but she's my new idol. She touched on everything, including the mental health issues and aspects, and that's really, really important to me personally. You should check it out. Raquel Dancho, Dancho, I think I'm pronouncing it right.
This is Addie on Convoy East. Nancy and Carol, since you guys look like you're so excited there to help out, why don't you help out Dylan there with some information on how to get into downtown Ottawa?
One of the mods sends me a connection. I can just provide a good link.
Rocky Mountain oysters sure ain't flipping fish. Last time I checked, they don't grow in the water.
For the Facebook group, I was on Facebook a few minutes ago, and yes, I saw the group back up.
Someone should tell the guys who are setting up the Facebook ones to mirror everything onto the Gab. Set up a Gab account and mirror everything. Because the Facebook book page will get taken down and they won't put it back up. That's just how Facebook operates.
Thank you.
Yeah, they call them fact checkers. What they are is trolls. Paid for by Zuckerberg and his bunch.
No, we have no clue what happened to Ottawa Plus Plus channel. We are not affiliated with that channel. We are just affiliated with Convoy East and our support team for the convoyers.
Hey, Andy, apparently I won the grand prize for the guesses for the funding page yesterday with my $6.2 million guess. So they say that you're going to sing a song for me. Is that true?
Hey guys, I've been off for a while. It's hard, man, not being able to be on here, but you know, work calls. And I've been watching the Windsor Convoy a little bit more, but yeah, work calls and being there all day, it's different than being here. I can't chit-chat as much as I could when I was working from home. So, yeah, just wanted to pop in and say hi and see how everybody was and maybe give a quick prayer. Dear God, please be with everybody that's in Ottawa. I know it's kind of gone quiet there, so just please be with everybody, give them the freedom and the peace, let everybody know that we're thinking of them and that we're with them in thoughts and spirits and prayers. Dear Lord, be with the mods and the mins that are helping run this channel and everybody else that is in this channel. Please give them the feeling of peace and freedom. Please be with everybody that is involved in this convoy. In Jesus' name we pray, amen.
Oh, they're firing up the Packer. Hopefully they'll come pull my can off so I can get out of here and go home.
Amen.
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 Amen to that.
Amen.
Hey, yeah, Rico, if I know the song, I'll give it a try.
Okay, so in honor of the Shania law that was implemented in Ottawa over the last week or so, I'm thinking a Shania song. You pick, but the one that I might choose is, I don't even know what it's actually called, but damn, I feel like a woman. But you choose a Shania song in honor of the Shania law.
And for those in the comments asking about plus plus, it's working for me. So that's just an update.
Hey, Convoys, this is Addie. Wizard, I'm so happy to see you here. I actually know you and am familiar with you. I'm sorry you don't have mic access here with us. Only our admin can grant you mic access. If you'd like to hang out with us for as long as you like, definitely not tonight. We can't get you mic access, but we're happy to give that to you tomorrow when our admin's back around.
Let's go, girls. I'm going out tonight. I'm feeling alright. I'm gonna let it all hang out.
Addie, would you be able to probably message me? It's Beer Balls here.
Gonna raise my voice, even make some noise. Yeah, I'm gonna scream and shout.
Share beer bottles.
The best thing about being a woman.
Prerogative to have a little fun. Fun, fun.
My God, I started laughing.
Sorry if I cut you off. I just wanted to say that you guys remember, we're all conspiracy theorists that wear tin hats. And so everything that doesn't sit right with you for a reason. There is an underlying agenda here, and it is to crash our economy and Trudeau to take over and have control over us with the global elitists in this world. And that's why nothing adds up. And that's why masks don't work, but it's all a form of control and fear tactics and mass formation psychosis. It's hypnosis, basically. That's why people walk around in fear with masks on their face and social distance, because that's what they've heard for 2 years straight. This is a way deeper issue than a mask. And yeah, I am a conspiracy theorist now because Trudeau called me out. But if you don't even have to dig deep today. All you have to do is go listen to Laura Lynn's live that she did today, and the doctors expose it.
Rika, did you come up with a singer and a song that you would like as your grand prize? I think this might be your time.
Yeah, I did actually, just a few minutes ago. And Andy started singing a song for me, which is really awesome.
I did hear that. Okay, so that's what you did? All right, sounds good.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you for following up.
Yes, it was great. Definitely made my day.
After all this is said and done, everybody has to get on the bandwagon to defund all mainstream media. That way they'll have to fundraise their own money. Stop getting it from the government.
Yes, please. CBC first, because they are publicly funded censorship.
Yeah, time to defund the Communist Broadcasting Corporation.
They all are. They all are paid shills.
They are in the midst of changing television to radio and telephones, so they're probably just going to wiretap your phone instead.
All right, I finally got that can plucked off. Now I get to go to the yard, fill up the truck, and go home.
And if you want to talk about conspiracy theorists, you got to be careful too, because this could have been a grand plan for us to take the government down, and somebody comes in and swoops in to try and take over. That's the thing. We got to keep it with the people.
Maybe DD and I will go get us a big old basket full of them Rocky Mountain oysters. Bull balls!
Well, one thing is for sure. This is what I believe, guys. I shouldn't have said for sure, so I'll change it in mid-fly. One thing I personally suspect is that, number one, Trudeau is a puppet, and it won't be him. He's implementing all this stuff. It won't be him that's running the country. he'll be like the Joe Biden in the United States. The people behind the scenes are running him. He's not running the country. And that's the same way it's going to be with Justin Trudeau. He's not going to be running the country at all. It's going to be the Klaus Schwabs, the George Soroses, and the elite Davos crowd. That's what they're trying to do in the States. Fortunately, they've got a lot of pushback because the states have their own constitutions, whereas Canada is Dominion ruled, not province by province. That should have been changed, and we would have had more protection. But it is what it is. So just have to figure a way to do.
Hey, beer bottle. Is there any good place there in downtown Ottawa to get a basket full of Rocky Mountain oysters?
Oh my god, pie all day long.
Hey, let's bring it back a little lighter, guys. Let's name some great Canadian artists or musicians, like Michael Bublé or Tragically Hip or the Guess Who. What else do you got?
That guy that made a song about the Convoy. Pretty uplifting, actually. Go to YouTube and search "We Ain't Living." I think you'll like that song.
Hey guys, does anyone have any info on who to contact for funding for a friend of mine who's been with the Convoy downtown Ottawa since the very first day? She's been sleeping in her Jeep and she has a small business and hasn't been able to make a dime the whole time she's been in Ottawa. So I just want to make sure that her bills are going to get paid because her Jeep payment just bounced.
I only respect my elders that eat Rocky Mountain oysters. You can't eat Rocky Mountain oysters? You ain't an elder of mine.
I think follow the money and you get lots of answers. And about the masks, I mean, this hypnosis that is going on is real, I believe. And it's scary. It's scarier than any virus that could possibly appear, you know.
Again, ever sick. You guys were trying to switch up the subject here. So someone already asked, what is your favorite Canadian artists or your favorite artists in general? Mine would be Stompin' Tom Connors.
Can you sing something from them?
Queen, add me.
It's Bud the Spud from the Great Red Mud, rolling in the highway, smiling. The Spuds are big on the back of Bud's rig. They're from Prince Edward Island. They're from Prince Edward Island.
Good night, rubberhead, so long, boob.
What's going on, DD? Get down to getting a basket full of Rocky Mountain oysters tonight down there in downtown Ottawa?
So how about anybody else here? Do you guys have a favorite artist or do you have a favorite band? What are you saying? Let's hear it.
So this one's not Canadian, but I gotta tell you, I'm obsessed and have a girl crush on Adele. I have for a long time, but her new album, 30, if that doesn't win Album of the Year, it's rigged. I'm obsessed. Every song.
Home by Jordan Shingoose.
Another one is Johnny Reed. I love his music.
I'm a big Stone Sour fan. Yeah. And I love metal. And I love to sing. But not right now.
Ronnie Millsap.
I was going to say, I know somebody that chartered a plane and then they had their car shipped in a truck from Winnipeg and they're down in Florida right now.
Yeah, I'm definitely going to look into these charters, but I will talk more to this person about how his sister flew on a regular flight from Pearson Airport to Egypt without her papers, her vaccine. I want to get out of here, guys, so badly.
Toronto, Cuba, and Cuba, wherever you got to go.
Oh, I totally understand that. The only thing is I need a passport, like an actual passport, not a vaccine passport. I need to get one of those so I can travel.
Yeah, definitely. You're going to need that for sure.
Could be kind of important.
Just a tad. Can't get to Europe on foot. I probably could. Just takes a long, long, long time.
Probably not as important on the way out as it is on the way in.
Hey guys, there's reports right now of internet outages in Ottawa coming from Bell and Rogers. If you go to downdetector.com, you can see for yourself. People are commenting about the internet being down right now, so just to let you guys know.
Wow, I can't believe that's still going on. Bell started reporting that at 8 o'clock this morning, and I know we were online this morning with some people in Ottawa who also confirmed. Sorry, I just got a notification that Raquel Dansha was live. That's the MP I was telling you about in Manitoba that made a wicked speech last night. Anyway, and I lost my train of thought, so I'll come back to it if I remember.
It could be a real outage, but I highly doubt it, being as I used to do this for a living. The competition doesn't go down at the same time as your enemy, if you will.
Hey, Cass, did I hear Europe? Where about in Europe are you planning to go? I'm in Europe. I'm just curious.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear that.
Sorry, I didn't quite hear that. Could you repeat your question?
I just posted a link in the comments for a Facebook video that just came out from Saskatchewan. Almost broke my heart, but gave me joy at the same time. If you guys want to check it out.
I think she said she was from Europe and wondered what's going on here.
Yeah, I thought she was asking somebody where in Europe they were going or wanted to go. I'm not sure.
I think my headphones are not very compatible with this. So, I'm sorry about that. But I was asking, I said, I heard Europe. Where about in Europe are you planning to go? I'm just curious because I live in Europe.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Um, right now I just plan on doing, I got invited by the South Alberta Light Horse Regiment to go do a tour of the Follow in Your Trenches tour from the World War II and show the wars and the trenches and everything that happened there. And I also want to go down to Juno Beach and go see my great grandfather's brick there because he was in the second wave when they stormed the beach.
Breaker, can I get a channel mod to solo me, please?
Dang, I gotta get my boots on.
Hey everybody, can we get an update on the truckers in Ottawa? I heard the Bell and Rogers are cutting off internet connection or something. Is that true?
Is anybody else enjoying all these people coming in with these really nice profiles of their dog pictures? I like that. I don't know if you guys are familiar, but in Red Deer, Alberta, where I'm from, the one restaurant, you didn't need to show your vax. You need to come in and show your dog or cat pictures to get in, to sit down to eat. Yeah, buddy.
Bab from Ohio there. Can you key up again?
Hey guys, I'm just wondering what the situation is in Ottawa now. Are the police still taking away your fuel, or what's going on?
Oh, they started giving the fuel back this morning.
Could I get a channel mod to solo me, please? It's important.
That's a big 10-4, buddy. Glad to hear that. Glad they had a change of heart anyway, man. Keep you boys warm and you guys staying on that line, man. Proud of all you guys.
Yes, VE6, that is 100% correct. But us down here in the southern states, we call them Rocky Mountain oysters. Come over. And they delicious.
Yes, last we heard was that the fuel was being returned and the police are giving back jerry cans and stop doing all that. And yes, Bell and Rogers are having internet troubles. I will say it like that. But yes, the internet is down right now.
anyone see Jason Kenney's speech there? Trudeau wants to make inter-provincial passports mandatory, so you need to show your passport to go to another province for the truckers.
Does anyone have information on how someone within the convoy can contact the people in charge to get some money for her bills? She's been there since the very first day. Her Jeep payment just bounced. She has a small business but hasn't been able to make a dime while she's been out with the protesters. Anyone have any information on that, please?
Can I get a channel mod to solo me, please? It's important.
Is it information you can just share with the channel, or is it a link that has to be viewed?
Oh, you eat them all the time. Breakfast, lunch, dinner, and midnight snack.
It's very important information that cannot be put out over the comm lines at this point.
I think that lady with the Jeep, she might have to get in touch with Pat King, but I'm not 100% sure.
Thanks. I sent him an email on her behalf, but I'm sure he's getting many emails a day. So does anyone have another way of contacting them, possibly? He said on one of his videos to call him. I don't know his phone number, so...
Okay, as I was dealing with something, I didn't catch what was said. Who are you trying to call, or who are you trying to contact?
I'm trying to contact the channel moderator for sensitive information involving the operation.
Is there a reason you guys are holding down the mic?
What operation's going on?
Well, you're going to have to try and add Foxy. If you look to the top right-hand corner, I'm not sure what platform you're on, but there should be like two little people there so you can see who's in the channel. Go to Foxy, add her, and relay the message to her.
Well, my T-20's down here at the Cadillac Ranch with the man on the buffalo.
Hustla, I'm looking for information on how to get some money to a friend of mine who's been with the convoy since they arrived in Ottawa. She's been sleeping in her Jeep downtown. She has a small business that she hasn't been able to work at while protesting, and her Jeep payment just bounced. So I'm looking for some assistance for her.
As far as I know, there's another, pardon me, damn it. As far as I know, there's another website there that is helping with that, but there's a few loops they have to go through. I'm not positive what the name of the other website is. If anybody can help me out with the name of that.
Hey Matt, sorry to butt in here, but Dixie, if you can send me a solo, I can get that information out. Dixie, if you're still in here, send me a solo, please.
Thank you. I knew you were somewhere hiding.
I'm an important person. What did you expect? I'm just kidding. I've got two crazy kids that don't know how to just chill out for an hour.
VIP, eh? Well, I'll accept that. I'm cool with it.
I'd be careful with anybody that wants to be talking to a mod or private messaging a mod.
Why is that?
Because lots of them are trolls.
Okay. No, we understand that. We got this. We're well, for lack of better words, we're not new to this at this point.
Hustla, is it the Adopt a Trucker site, or is there another site? I tried getting on there, but I am using VPN. I couldn't load anything.
That's why with the stars by the name, they're the sheriff in town.
So I typed into Google Bear Hug Convoy, and it comes up. I think it was Bear Hug Canada something. It's the first one on the top anyways, and then there's a form on there you can fill out.
Perfect. Thank you very, very much.
Damn, I was hoping they'd like to meet the man on the buffalo.
Hi everyone, this is Sean from Chesterville, Ontario. Just wanted to let you know that my wife and I are praying for all truckers and for God's protection on all of you, and we also pray for the little children. God bless.
I'm going to send you a picture there. I just added you as a PM there. You can accept that. I'll send you a picture as to who to refer that question to.
Man on a buffalo. I just dropped a picture in the comments from a friend I have out in New York, thanking every single Canadian for what they're doing. This has made it to the schools, and they are planning walkouts all across New York right now.
Are the trains coming to Ottawa?
Well, hell, they shut down the Brooklyn Bridge the other day. I don't know if it's healthcare workers or what.
Hey, Army Girl, if you want to give me an ad and send me her email address, I could help out with as much as I can help out with.
Also regarding the trolls, only admins and moderators are the ones to, unless you're expecting it, are the only ones to accept messages. We know how to determine who are trolls and who are not, so, well, for the most part anyways. If those specific people just reach out and say, hey, I added you, it's important, or hey, so-and-so, just letting you know I sent an add me back, I'd like to talk to you in private, right? It's just common sense, it's common courtesy, and right now with everything going on, all the important stuff related to the convoy or the protest comes directly to mods or admins. Please and thank you.
The sad part about this is if every citizen of Ottawa just stepped outside of their front doors, this would be over. We don't even need them to come right to Wellington.
Check it out, I made it.
Well said.
Could one of the mods just respond to my earlier question about whether the formal MOU was withdrawn? I don't want to spread a suggestion that it was, but I'm trying to find it, and this is the notice I find, but I don't know if it's true.
I'm not sure what an MOU is.
Memorandum of Understanding, it's the agreement that the participants in the convoy were signing at least a week and a half ago, 2 weeks ago, when I was first following this.
Oh, that's the first time I've heard of that one. I know they had some agreements and stuff going on yesterday that apparently were with Pat King and stuff, but yeah, some of those turned out to be a little different. Some live videos and stuff about it, but that's as far as I've heard about that.
With me flying into the yard here, I'd honk at my boss, shut the truck off, and just coast and act like I'm plumb out of fuel.
Joseph Potvin, you are so silent. It's literally impossible to hear what you're saying.
Apologies for that. I didn't realize. Sorry.
I don't know if you guys are familiar with what's just happening in Saskatchewan today. The mandates are all being lifted as of February.
Joseph, I could hear you just fine, so it just depends on the person, I'm guessing.
Guys, just don't interrupt people when they're speaking something important.
We're not interrupting people, and as admins, we don't always see somebody that's keying up. So, yeah, let us do our job, please.
Keyboard, I noticed that you weren't finished saying what you were saying, so mic is yours.
Thank you. Yeah, it's just happening in Saskatchewan. We got the news from Premier Scott Moe today. All the mandates are being lifted as of February 14th. All except the masking will be ended on February 28th. So you guys are making a huge difference. This is working. Thank you.
Sorry if it was me that stepped on him. I didn't mean to.
Did you say that everything is ending on February 14th except for masks, and then masks are ending February 28th?
I don't know if anybody has heard, there were some pretty reliable sources saying there could be a, as crazy as it sounds, media blackout in Ottawa tonight. Does anybody know anyone in Ottawa, or can get a hold of anybody in Ottawa? Because I can't even seem to find a live stream right now, so yes, seems like it might be underway now.
Very well. Very well.
Hey Matt, I accepted your chat request, and proud to be Canadian again, or KCAT. I requested you, and I'll send you her email address as soon as you accept me. Thank you.
I hope that's true.
Yeah, Graham here, it is true. I don't know if any of the mods have got Twitter accounts. You might want to go and check out the latest post from the Mayor of Ottawa. He had a meeting today with Trudeau and the Minister of Emergency Preparedness and another one for Public Safety. It's quite an important tweet you might want to post.
Teely, were you just on with Starmatic?
A little earlier on, I believe around 3:30 or maybe 4 o'clock. I was, yes.
Craig, thank you for that information, but we actually already touched on that way back at morning coffee.
Okay, he has his own channel now, and I was just on there with a bunch of us. And anyway, I just got booted out. So it says I have to sign into the Zello account and verify my email. Have you had to do that before?
Yeah, she'll probably add you in a couple minutes there. Just give her a chance. She is a little bit busy. She is a mother, so just bear with her. And somebody that I just didn't mean to key up with there, I saw it at last second. Go ahead.
Saskatchewan setting a great example for the rest of Canada. Way to go.
Yes, ma'am. So what you're going to have to do is go to Zello.com in your browser and then go to log into your account. Below the initial login, sorry for the vibration, below the initial login, there will be a little paragraph where it'll say, do you have the free app on your phone? Click here. Click that, and then it'll bring you to the other login. So you just log in using the email and password or username and password that you used when you created the account, and then it'll let you verify your email from there. I did have to do that. It's a little bit of a pain in the butt.
Don't count your chickens before they're hatched. I don't trust Scott Moe.
Yeah, it could be just a trap that the government wants you guys to all go back home and forget about this.
That's similar to what the cops were trying in Windsor. They tried to make a little bit of a deal, and then they broke the deal, and, well, now the border's blocked up again.
That's exactly what happens, guys.
Is this just for Saskatchewan or what?
Yes, as far as I've heard so far.
Okay, thank you. I appreciate that.
Jason Kenney was on. He said all the mandates are not going to be lifted until at least the end of May. Good luck with that one.
All right, I'm not looking at the chat right now. I got my phone in the holster. I'm fueling up my truck. I actually made it to my yard, still on empty.
No problem. If you need any help when you start getting a little further in there, just pop on and let me know. I'll try my best to walk you through it. I don't know, are you on Android or an iPhone?
There was a couple reports that there was supposed to be the 14th and the 27th or something like that.
I'm on an iPhone.
So I'm having a very, very proud mama moment here, guys. I just had to cut in for a sec. My daughter just came to me and she showed me a post. And it is a Ontario no mask walkout for kids in school on February 11th. So she said to me, Mom, can I do this? And I said, well, let's look. So anyways, long story short, for a 13-year-old to come to me and say, Mom, can I do this? I'm just in awe. So anyways, spread the news. I guess the flyer's out there through Facebook. It's February 11th, walkout at 2 o'clock. No masks in schools.
Okay, I'm on Android, so I'll do my very best, but not sure the layout's going to be the same.
Okay, I'll see what I can do here myself, but thank you very much. In answer to your question, as far as I know, Starmatic is boots on the ground there, and he has been going on his channel quite often, and I think there's still email service, so that was last I heard.
Okay, that's good to hear. I was just surfing around for lives, and I was like, I can't seem to find any. And I remember Toman G, he was mentioning that there was some pretty reliable sources saying that a media blackout might be happening, or a media blackout of sorts, for lack of a better term, really. And I was like, oh wow, this is wild. And now I was like, oh, is it actually happening? So just wondering.
Yay. She's a smart 13-year-old.
That is just awesome to hear.
That is amazing to hear. And to answer the question about Saskatchewan, yes, on the 14th of February, the mandates are lifted except for masks